calls made through net control. Everyone is encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile stations. If you're mobile, tell me and I'll move you to the top of the list. If you are not a member but would like to join ECARS, refer to the website at www.ecars7255.com. And ECARS needs net control operators. If you are a member and would like to be a net control operator, contact Jim Freed, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, via an email link on the ECARS website. And that concludes the morning business. We're going to start taking check-ins. The first list we're going to run is for mobile and QRP only. If you are mobile or QRP, call now. Over. Mobile or QRP, call now. Well, nothing heard. Mobiles or QRPs. Let's go to general check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Well, I got Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Before that, there was a signal I couldn't quite copy. Try again.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
And I picked up November Alpha 1 X-ray. All right, Whiskey Alpha 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, or something close to that. Try again. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. This is WB3IQJ. Name is Don. 30637 here in Thompsontown, PA. Just thought I'd jump in this morning and say hello to everybody. Had a nice evening, 42 degrees this morning, so the temperature stayed up overnight. Looks like we're going to have a really good day today, so I'm kind of looking forward to getting outside and doing some cleanup work in the yard and things like that. So nice signal this morning, Bob, and I know there's others calling there. I heard several in there kind of doubled, so I can understand how you didn't get some of those guys. So anyhow, 73, my friend, you take care. God bless, and we'll talk with you a little bit later. WB3IQJ, back to net control.
Well, good morning, Don. Good to hear from you. And Roger, the correction of the call sign to Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Sorry about that. And you are number one for me this week, and first this Tuesday. I hope all is going well with you up there. And temperature here is 62. Rather nice out there. Short sleeve, shirt weather. Hope it stays that way for quite a while. Don, you got anything else for Net?
No, Bob, that's it. I trust my audio is okay. I just bought a new headset here and plugged it in. The old one kind of died on me and fell apart. So decided to purchase a new one. I'm trusting the audio is still good. So anyhow, let's carry on, Bob. You have a great day. WB3IQJ, back to you.
Well, your audio is great, Don. No problem. Take care. That's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Don is in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, and running up to Agawam, Massachusetts. November Alpha 1 X-ray. Morning, Joe.
Good morning, Bob. Band conditions are not very good right at this moment. I think the band will open up a little better. This is NA1X. The name is Joe, located in Agawam, Massachusetts, and my ECARS number is 10099. We only have 47 degrees this morning, Bob. Over.
Well, that's better than it was a couple of 3 weeks ago, so it may not be what they got down in Florida or even what I got here, but going in the right direction. And, Joe, you got anything planned for the day?
Just a few minor things outside in the garage. I've got some stuff to do, and that's about it. You have a wonderful day, Bob. Good to hear you this morning. NA1X will be clear.
Take care, Joe. Have a great day. That's November Alpha 1 X-ray. Joe is in Agawam, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
I got Papa Lima Charlie, I think it was, and Papa Oscar X-ray. I think there was another station there. Would that station give me his call? Over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango.
Papa something Tango. We'll straighten that out in a minute. And this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. First up, November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. Come back, Phil.
Well, good morning to you. I'm working on a little RF problem I've got here. And it's only on 40 meters. But anyway, it's nice to be here this morning. I hope it's not too bad. I'll work on it sometime today. And, I will continue to work on it because it seems to be a problem. But anyway, it's a nice day here. I believe it's 60 degrees outside. A little bit cloudy. We may have a few sprinkles of rain today, but that'll be okay with me. Anyway, 73 is to you, everyone, number 4859. Thanks so much for being here. Over.
Well, Phil, it's been a long time since we spoke. Late in December of 21, so 2+ years. Good to hear from you again, and QSL 4859, lifetime membership. And you are check-in number 3. You got anything else for the net?
Nope, that'll complete here. Move along. Info PLC, thank you.
Have a great day, Phil. Thank you for the check-in. That was November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. Phil is in Wilson, North Carolina. Next up, I think, was November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray. Come back, Rich.
Good morning, Bob. November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray, ECARS number 21212. And looks like we're going to have another nice day, 50 degrees, and that's about it. Having my coffee and trying to wake up.
Yeah, I'm on my second cup of coffee. I'm pretty well awake, but I do guzzle this stuff in the morning. And Rich, you're sounding pretty good, a little bit of static, and I recognize that very popular little ECARS number 21212. I remember you commenting on that. Anything else for Net? Over.
Oh, that's about it. I wanted to get in there. Let's see. I think this is the earliest I've ever gotten in. What am I, number 4, Bob?
Boy, we took some QSB on that one. Say again?
I just wanted to get in early. What's my number? 4? 5?
I'm sorry. Yes, you are checked in as number 4. I should have said that. Over.
Yeah, no, that's about as early as I've ever checked in. Okay, nothing else. Very good, Bob. 7-3, and thanks for checking me in at 2POX.
Take care, Rich. Thanks for the check-in. That was November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray. Rich out of North White Plains, New York. Next up, I got a Papa something Tango. Could you give me that call again? Papa something Tango, or a call ending in Tango. Come back.
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango.
Something Charlie 2 Golf Hotel Tango. All right, and let's see. That's Kilo Charlie 2 Golf Hotel Tango. Is this Harry?
You got him. I just trying to get in here. I got to get out pretty soon and go get some grocery shopping done, and want to get back to do some more work on my new station here. And hopefully maybe by sometime next week I'll take a flight over to the Vintage Corner and use all the vintage gear and check in with that.
Well, fine business. And the new station, it seems to me I recently saw you. What, did you just renew a membership or something? Trying to figure out why. Maybe you asked for a membership certificate, but your name seems very familiar to me all of a sudden.
Well, I checked in with them many times. My number 2694. And, I got all the grounding done on my station in here. My health problem started. My son and his girlfriend decided to fix this other room up for me for my radio room, so I've been 3 years in the process. And the clutter isn't quite so bad now. I've got one desk. It's all vintage, all heat kit gear, and I hope to be able to get back on the air with that and every now and then. It's on the opposite side of the room. The other side is fairly modern gear that I've got, and I'm using an older ICOM IC751 right now.
maybe do have some QSV, but I've got you checked in. You've rounded us out at the first 5. Have a great day, and thank you for the check-in. We'll look for you next week. That was Kilo Charlie 2 Golf Hotel Tango. Harry is in Parrishville, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile.
Zulu Delta Foxtrot. Contact.
I got Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile, and I got Delta Foxtrot. Anyone else?
Sierra Delta Lima.
Well, let's go to the mobiles. And Kilo Italy 4, Sierra Papa Oscar. Morning, Paul.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile. Good morning. Yes, you've got Paul here down in Oak Island, North Carolina. And membership number 4855. We've got 67 degrees and increasing humidity, clear skies today. Should shape up to be a nice springtime day. Everything's looking good. And you are sounding great as usual coming in here to southeastern North Carolina. Just want to stop by and say hello and see how I'm getting out to you. Back to net.
Well, you're right about the nice springtime weather, and I suspect you're seeing similar predictions to me. We're going to be in the 70s for several days in a row. Nothing wrong with that, and it's probably time to start polishing up that motorcycle and getting out for some fun. Over.
Roger that. And always having some fun mowing the grass. Hi.
Well, Paul, I hope you have a great day today out there being industrious and productive. Anything else for Ned?
That should be it. Thanks for picking me up. I sure do appreciate it. This is Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile, and I don't remember if I said my number, 4855. So with that, 73.
QSL 4855. We're clear. Kilo Italy 4, Sierra Papa Oscar. Paul is mobile around Oak Island, North Carolina. Next up was Delta Foxtrot. Could I get the whole call sign?
Yes, good morning. The call is Whiskey 3 Zulu Delta Foxtrot, John, and 30241, and how do you copy? W3 Zulu Delta Foxtrot.
Well, it's 100% readable. It's a little on the weak side, but that's just propagation. You're probably about, you're getting close to the closest guy for me, and you certainly are the closest guy from the northern aspect. John, I've got you checked in, and you are number 7 this morning. QSL 30241. You got anything else for Ned?
Oh, no, my medicinal herbs are doing great in the greenhouse. I can't wait to plant them. Thank you for the report. I'm on a barefoot IC 7000, W3ZDF.
Take care, John. Have a great day. That's Whiskey 3, Zulu Delta Foxtrot. John is out of Jeanette, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Mobile.
Sierra Delta
Mobile
Lima.
station. Give me the call again slowly. Over. Mobile station, try again.
Whiskey X-ray 8 Victor, Whiskey X-ray 8 Victor Mobile, all copy.
Whiskey X-ray 8 Victor Mobile. Hold on just a moment. There's another station. Give me your call.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Yep, no copy there. So we'll go back to Whiskey X-ray 8 Victor Mobile. Morning, Greg. How is everything?
Yeah, good morning, Bob. Yeah, that was Whiskey Charlie 8 or something like that, the other station. Anyway, I just wanted to wave a hand to my brother Paul, KI4SBO. He just checked in. I heard him pretty good from Oak Island, and that's my brother. And we're on our way to breakfast in Louisville. It's overcast and 62 degrees. Supposed to be a really nice day today. Supposed to touch 80 degrees today over here. So the signal is really rapid QSB this morning, so hopefully you can hear me. Back to you, Whiskey X-ray 8 Victor.
All right. right, Greg. Well, fine business. Not a great signal, but readable throughout. I've got your ECARS number 8335, and roger your trip to breakfast. I envy you this routine of going out every Tuesday for a breakfast with friends. And with that, anything else for Ned?
I just wanted to wave a hand to my brother here at Papa Oscar. That's my brother Paul over there at Oak Island. Poppy?
Paul, are you still around? Kilo Italy 4 Sierra Papa Oscar? I think he's gone, Greg.
Okay, well, I heard him anyway, so we'll catch up later. All right, well, thanks for picking me up, and back to next Whiskey X-Ray 8 Victor, Brisbane Ring. Back to you.
Take care, Greg. Thanks for the check-in. That was Whiskey X-Ray 8 Victor, Greg, out of Louisville, Kentucky, and we're clear. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Sierra,
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
Sierra,
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Come on back. Over.
Morning, Bob. This is David over in West Virginia. We're looking at about 48 degrees right now. It's supposed to get to 78 today. A few clouds passing through right now, but it's supposed to be a pretty nice day. We're looking forward to that, but they say we got some rain moving in tomorrow.
Well, I'm not expecting any rain today or in the next few days, I think. Certainly going to be nice and warm here. It's a pleasant excursion away and more assurance of the coming of summer. David, you got anything planned for the day?
No, not really. We've already got the lawn mowed, so it's in pretty good shape. So I think I may just take it easy today, Bob.
All right. Taking it easy is high on my agenda as well. Take care, David. That's Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. David's out of Lincoln, West Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima.
Alpha 9 Hotel Quebec.
Kilo Bravo Mobile. Sierra Delta Lima.
Well, let's see. I got Kilo Charlie 3 Golf something, Alpha 9 Hotel Quebec, and a call with Kilo Sierra in it, and we'll straighten that out when we get to it. Kilo Charlie 3 Golf something. Could I, is this Andy out of Lancaster? Kilo Charlie 3, come back. All right, let's go to Alpha 9 Hotel Quebec. Morning, Ron.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. Nice day today so far here in North Myrtle Beach. We're about 65 degrees and mostly sunny, and looks like it's shaping up to be a nice day. ECARS number 9042, and we're on the Yaesu FTBX 3000 this morning, running about 300 watts with a Americon ALS 600 to our long wire antenna again. Anyway, you got a great signal here in the North Myrtle Beach. And for HCI, AA9HQ.
Well, Ron, your long wire is 5/S9. No problem whatsoever. And what is your temperature going to be today?
Right now we're at 65, and I think the high today is going to be in the low 70s, well, 73.
You must be getting some of that cooling from the ocean breezes. All right. You got checked in as number 10 this morning. Ron, anything else?
That's all for now, Bob. Have a great day. Thanks for checking us in. N4HCI 8898.
All right, Ron. Thanks and take care. That's Alpha 9 Hotel Quebec. Ron is in North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. And going back to Kilo Charlie 3 Golf, I think, or something close to that. Come back.
I don't know if you're talking about Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile, but it's Rudy standing by.
All right, I added Kilo Sierra Bravo, and I think that puts you as the call that's coming up. Come on back, Rudy.
Good morning, sir. Kilo Bravo, 3 Kilo Sierra Bravo, 54 degrees and sunny there, Roger.
And Rudy, you are mobile, is that right?
Yes, sir. Mobile, Baltimore, Roger.
Well, I certainly didn't hear that anywhere in those conversations, but I've got you now, mobile, and checked in as number 11. And how is traffic up there around Baltimore? Over?
Well, right now it's nice. Right now it's moving pretty fast. I want to give me a cup of coffee there, Roger.
Oh, I have driven up there several times. It's just one of those areas I'm not wild about. That whole corridor between Baltimore and Washington is not a lot of fun either. Rudy, you got anything else for Net?
No, sir. But be safe out there and have a happy day. Kilo Bravo, 3 Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thanks for picking me up. Bye-bye.
Take care, Rudy, and be safe. That's Kilo Bravo 3 Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy out of Baltimore, Maryland. And one last call, Kilo Charlie 3 Golf. Come back. All right, this is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima.
I think I heard a Kilo Charlie 8 something Papa Lima. Can you give me a correction on that call? Over.
Not a problem there, Bob. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima.
Sierra Delta Lima. Now, that's a more familiar call. And come on back. How are you doing, Bob? Over.
Yeah, Bob, I'm doing fine, but I was doing excellent. I'm the kid with CSA 30 today. I heard that guy you talked about that had heat kit. I like that man, too. Over.
Well, Bob, it's a fairly weak signal, but good enough to check you in as number 12 this morning. Hope all is well with you up there in Bay City. You got anything else for Net?
Hope we're all good. Hopefully Dan can just get a little bit better, but thanks for getting me picked up there, Bob. Have a good day. God bless you, brother. 8453-73.
Bob, you have a great day, and thanks for the check-in. That was Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Bob out of Bay City, Michigan. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Foxtrot Golf, November. Come on back, Leroy.
Well, good morning, Bob. I got up a little bit earlier today, and the sun is shining, and we have 44 degrees already, Bob, and you are a 15 over 9.
Well, I don't think you're quite 15 over 9, but you're 100% an easy copy, so I would guess, I never did look at the meter, that you're a bit better than S9. And, Roger, the 44 degrees, I am 63, so running almost 2 decades warmer here. It's going to be a nice day, I think. Leroy, what you got for the day? Over.
Oh, I don't have anything planned for the day, Bob, but I'll find something to do, that's for sure. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, and we'll talk to you later on down the log. Take care. N1FGN, we'll be clear.
Have a great day, Leroy. Thanks for the check-in. That's November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, who is in West Shoefield, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Victor Echo Tango, come on back.
Good morning. This is Bruce, November 3, Victor Echo Tango, in Frederica, Delaware, ECARS 20093. Good morning, everybody. It's 57 degrees here already. Man, it's going to get warm today. Well, I had a pretty good weekend. I went down to my camp in Chicoteague, Virginia, and we got things all set up down there. We had a pretty good day yesterday. Got a lot done around the campsite. Unfortunately, I got to buy some new batteries for my electric golf cart. It's 8-volt, 6 6 of them at 8 volts, and it's about $140 a piece for them darn things. Man, I hate to spend that money. I could buy a new radio. But what are you going to do? Golf cart's no good without it. We use that to ride around the campsite. Pretty good-sized campsite, so that's what we use to run around the area close to the water and everything. So, anyways, that's my project today. I guess I got to go spend some money and do that. And this afternoon I got to work my part-time job. So that's about all. I'll turn it back to you. Hope everybody has a good day.
All right, and your ECARS number?
20093.
20093. I'm glad I asked for that because I had misheard and logged you as a 2 Victor Echo Tango, not out of Frederica. All right, Bruce, thanks for the correction, and I've got you in the log number 14. And let's see, I guess that was it. You got anything else? Over?
No, it's November 3, Victor Echo Tango. You're right. You got it there now. Yep, no, nothing else. Other than anybody's got any money to donate to the Battery Club. No, just kidding. Anyways, everybody have a great day.
Bruce, you have a great day as well, and nice signal. We're clear, November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Bruce out of Frederica, Delaware, 200903 on the roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Kilowatt Bravo 3, India Alpha, India.
Call station, call area 3. Give me that call again.
Yeah, sure. Kilowatt Bravo 3, India Alpha, India. KB3IAI. Over.
Boy, it's just breaking up again. Could you slow that down and give it to me twice? Over.
Kilowatt Bravo 3, India Alpha, India. Kilowatt Bravo 3, India Alpha, India. Over.
So, Chris, thank you very much. I got Kilowatt Bravo 3, Italy, Alpha, Italy, and good to hear from you. I guess we last spoke in March. What's going on up there in Maryland? Over.
Okay, well, it's a pretty nice day here today. We're taking the day off to go to the National Air and Space Museum, and hope to enjoy that. Good weather here today, about low 50s right now, but sunny, and boy, you might want to wear your dust mask. The pollen here is horrible. So, anyways, looking forward to some good weather today. Looks like it's going to be a little warmer, going up to mid-70s. So that's all I got for you today. I'm going to go ahead and say 73 KB3IAI. Back to that. Oh, my ECARS number 30870, I think. Back to you.
You are correct, 30870, and you do enjoy the day off today. Much earned, and I'll thank you for the check-in. You've brought us up to 15. Take care. That's Kilo Bravo 3, Italy, Alpha, Italy. Chris out of Gambrills, Maryland. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Mobile station having a little trouble copying. Could you give me that call again? Over.
Kilowatt Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar.
Well, nothing heard. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilowatt Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo it is. How are you doing, Mike?
Doing great. I heard you hosting again, and I thought I'd check in and say hello and good morning. It's always a pleasure to hear you on hosting ECARS. We've chatted before a little bit. I'm here up in Syracuse, New York, and we got a little rain today. My buddy Kitty Corner across the road down a quarter mile or owns a nice old big farm, and he just brought a hell of a good load of manure and spread it on the garden yesterday, and that guy sometimes amazes me. Of course, he grew up on the farm as a child, for God's sakes, but the way they can handle that equipment, they move it around with such precision, really, and they don't even know that the talent they have is outstanding. It's just, I love to just watch it. KD2YXC, over.
Well, Mike, you're sounding great. I have an ECARS number for you of 21175 QSL.
QSL, sir. Yeah, and I've been trying to tune. I've been working on this tempo one. It was a little off frequency yesterday, and I'm not sure if I improved it or not any. But I hear you very well, and you're pushing almost a 9 up here in Syracuse, New York. Over.
Well, that's good, and you're just about a 9 down here, a little on the shy side, but good enough. And you're checked in as number 16. Mike, you have a great day. That was Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. Mike out of Syracuse, New York. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 3 Victor Echo Tango.
Over.
November 3 Victor Echo Tango. Is this a recheck? Victor Echo Tango, come back. All right, this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
QRP, Kilowatt Charlie.
November 9, Romeo India Victor. Morning, Bob.
Well, I got Tango Alpha Oscar, I think it was. And what was the last station call? Give me your call again.
November 9, Romeo India Victor.
Romeo India Victor. All right. Tango Alpha Oscar, I think. Come back.
Kilowatt Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar.
Station ending in Oscar. Okay. Romeo Italy Victor. Come back. Bill. Over.
Well, good morning to you, Bob. Good morning to the net there this morning. I hope you're having a good morning there so far. This is Bill in 9RIV here in Danville, Illinois, where I think spring has sprung. It seems like it's 58 degrees here. We're going up to 77 today. And we have winds out of the south, about 9 miles an hour. It's going to be a little breezy, 20 to 30 mile an hour winds with gusts a little bit higher than that. But it's going to be cloudy, but that's okay. I'll take the warmer weather. Got out the other day and cleaned up the yard a little bit, and now I need to mow. So I'll probably take a look at the mowers today and see what shape they're in, see if they're ready to go. So that's about all I got here, Bob. Just wanted to stop in and say hello, say thanks for picking me up and running the net, and I hope everybody has a great day, and turn it back to you in 9RIV.
Well, Bill, it's great to hear from you, and I have you as 9102 on the ECARS roster, and you are checked in as number 17 today. Anything else?
No, Bob, can't think of anything. I always forget to give you my number, but luckily you always have it there for me, so appreciate it. Have a great day in 9RIV.
73, Bill. That's November 9er, Romeo Italy Victor. Bill out of Danville, Illinois. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November Papa 2, November Charlie. Good morning.
Whiskey 1, Bravo, Foxtrot, over. QRT, Tango Echo Oscar.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Echo 9, Golf, Whiskey Mike. QRT, Whiskey 1, Bravo, Foxtrot.
Station ending in Foxtrot. Give me the call again slowly. Over.
This is Whiskey 1, Bravo, Foxtrot. I say again, Whiskey 1, Bravo, Foxtrot. Over.
Whiskey 1 something, Foxtrot. Let's see. Was it Bravo Foxtrot? Over.
Affirmative, over.
So this is Whiskey 1 Bravo Foxtrot, Ed, Coventry, Rhode Island?
Yes, sir. Roger. Over.
All right, Ed. Terribly weak signal, but just barely good enough for us to make this a check-in and a QSO. How are you doing? Over.
This is W1BS. A very good morning to you. I'm doing well, thank good Lord. And just thought I'd get in here. Took a quick listen to WWV and noticed the maximum usable frequency is below 14 megs. So I figured 40 meters is about the only band that's open. Maybe everything else will open up in a couple hours. Anyways, other than that, I made a nice chicken soup yesterday. Had a nice meal for supper. And going to be basically a relaxed day today. Wish everybody a good and blessed day, and we'll see you further on down the log. Over.
All right, Ed. Towards the end, you really did fade on me, but you are checked in as number 18. I thank you very much, and we have, I'll say 73 for now. That was Whiskey 1 Bravo Foxtrot, Ed, out of Coventry, Rhode Island, near Warwick. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Mini station. Call now. Over.
MP2NC.
Well, I got something, call area 2 with an X-ray, and I got an Echo Mobile, so we'll try to straighten those out. Echo Mobile, can you give me your whole call sign? Over.
Good morning, Bob, from K4 Zulu. Big down here in the villages of Central Florida. We have 69 degrees right now, going up this afternoon. It says mostly cloudy, but we'll see what happens later on. Very good, nice contact this morning. You sent over to me, and nice to be here on ECARS. 20553 is the number. 20553. Over.
QSL 20553, Vic, and you have been checked in as number 19. Enjoy the very warm weather. Probably we're going to get up to around 70, maybe the low 70s later today, and that's plenty good for me. Anything else for net there, Vic? Over.
That's it. Nice to hear you in there. Nice to hear the transfer say hello to you and everybody on that. ECARS that says, hey, buddy, 7-3, K4 Zulu, Echo, mobile clear.
Vic, you take care. That's Kilo 4 Zulu Echo. Vic is mobile around the villages of Florida. Next, I just heard a 2 X-ray. Can you give me the whole call sign? Over. 2 X-ray. Call again. All right, nothing heard. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 3, Charlie Bravo.
QRP, Kilowatt Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar.
Boy, the signals are just getting terribly weak. I think I heard a Whiskey Charlie something Bravo. Can you give me that call again?
Whiskey 3, Charlie Bravo.
That I heard. Whiskey 3, Charlie Bravo. Come on back. How are you doing?
I'm doing okay. Just got back on the radio. And got everything set back up, so I'm happy to be back on. ECARS number is 30585.
Well, Charles, at QSL 30585, and I hope all is well with you. You've been checked in as number 20 for the morning, and what's going on up there in Corey, Pennsylvania? Over.
Well, we're just getting ready for the supposed storm coming through for tonight and tomorrow. Skywarn's already been scheduled to get going, I guess, and so we're going to hope that it doesn't happen. Anyways, just glad to be able to check in and say hello. And back to net control.
All right. Well, you are checked in, and I'll wish you a happy end of the week, and we will look for you again next week. Charles, you take care. Clear, Whiskey 3, Charlie Bravo. Charles is out of Corey, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Victor Echo 9, Golf Whiskey Mike.
November 9, Golf something. Come back again.
Victor Echo 9, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Victor Echo 9 Golf. Did I hear that right?
Golf Whiskey Mike. Golf Whiskey Mike, GWM.
Terrible connection. Is this Victor Echo 9 Golf Whiskey Mike? Is this Graham? Over.
QSL, that's right, QSL.
I just am not hearing much. Is this Graham out of Blacks Harbor, New Brunswick? Over.
Graham out of New Band and Victor Echo 9, Golf Whiskey Mike. Victor Echo 9, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Victor Echo 9, Golf Whiskey Mike. Is that correct? Over.
QSL, that's right.
All right, Graham, come on back. How are you doing? Been a good while since we spoke. Over.
I'm doing good up here, thanks. The band condition's not too good today, I guess, so I'll keep it short, and probably a lot of people trying to get a hold of you. Not too much going on up here today. Sunny day, +4, around +4. No wind. That's about it from here. Back to you, Victor Echo 9 Golf Whiskey Mike in New Bend and New Brunswick.
All right, well, it's certainly cutting in and out, Graham, but we've checked you in as number 21. I think you may be the long check-in for the day at about 750 miles. Anything else for net? Over.
Nothing to report. Go ahead.
Take care, and thanks for the check-in and the patience to help me get it right. That's Victor Echo 9er, Golf Whiskey Mike. Graham out of New Bandon, New Brunswick. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Tango Echo Oscar.
All right, November 2 something November. There was another call. Would the other call give me his call sign again?
Kilowatt Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar, QRP.
Well, I heard QRP. Give me the call again twice slowly. Over.
Kilowatt Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar.
Kilowatt Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar, QRP. Is that correct? Over.
Roger.
All right, Marvin. Certainly nice to get a QRP in these band conditions. How many watts? Over.
5 watts.
5 watts it is, sir. Anything else for net? Over.
Nothing else. I'm happy to be at least on the net working 40 meters. I made a homemade loop.
All right, Marvin, you take care and keep on trucking with the QRP. Hard to hear, but very satisfactory when we get through. Take care. That was Kilo Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar. Marvin is out of West Coast Village, or Allentown, Pennsylvania, actually. And let's see. Next up was November 2 something November. Was that November 2 Echo November? Over.
Negative. That was November 2 Zulu Golf November.
Well, Zulu Golf November it is. Come on back. Over.
Good morning, Dan Tuzijian, up here in the far reaches of upstate New York. We are at 38 degrees, heading into the 50s today. We've got sun breaking through the clouds from time to time, and it should get a little bit more as the day goes on. But tonight we could see some mixed bag, wintry mixed bag, and then all rain tomorrow. So the next 24, 48 hours are going to be interesting. Over.
All right, I copy November 2 Zulu Golf November, Jerry out of Peru, New York, and I have a 20993 for your ECARS number. Over.
That is a QSL.
All right, Jerry, great hearing from you again, and your number 23. Certainly not our strongest connection, but good enough. Anything else for Net? Over.
Nothing else. Have a great day. N2ZGN.
We're clear. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry out of Peru, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
Delta Zulu Romeo. Come on back. Over.
Good morning, Bob. Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo here. The handle is John. And the QTH, of course, is Middleburg Heights, Ohio, just south of Cleveland. Yeah, we have about 45 sunny, well, it's going to be sunny, I guess, degrees. And we're going to have sun most of the day. And we got that notorious storm coming tomorrow. Can hardly wait. Have a good day. Got a good signal in here this morning. You're about 10 over 9. And everybody have a good day, and symmetry to all. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. Did you say you go by Jack? I had you listed as John. Over.
Oh, negative. Handle here is John. Japan, Ontario, Honolulu, Norway. John is the handle. Go ahead.
All right, I misheard, but I got you out of Middleburg Heights, and I have an ECARS number 8472 for you, John. Anything else for Net?
No, that's about it. Have a good net and a good day. You got a good signal in here this morning, and there are some good signals. The band isn't exactly peaking up here this morning yet, but we'll hope for the best. Have a great day, everybody, and a safe one as well. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
John, thanks for the check-in. That's Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. John out of Middleburg Heights, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Kilo 3 Romeo Papa.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, Romeo Papa and Juliet Tango Alpha. So first up, Ray, come on back. Over.
Will do. Good morning there, Bob. This is Kilo 3 Romeo Papa over here on the eastern shore of Maryland in Centerville, ECARS number 30563. Bob, we've got 60 degrees here. Forecast high today is 75 degrees. How's it going over there in Virginia? Over.
Well, I'm expecting similarly warm weather. Maybe not quite as warm as you, but I think we're supposed to be in the low 70s today. No rain, clear skies. That's also good. Ray, good to hear that we've got this short component, and that gives me hope I'll turn over with Paul on the air. Anything else for Ned?
No, sir. Thanks for picking me up. I'm just enjoying listening, even though the band conditions are a little challenging. But it sounds like you're doing pretty good for the most part. Anyhow, I'll be sitting back and listening. K3RRP, I'll be clear.
Ray, have a great day. Thanks for the check-in. That's Kilo 3, Romeo Papa. Ray is in Centerville, Maryland. Next up, Juliet Tango Alpha. Come back, Tim. Over.
Good morning, Bob. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. I'm located between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Hello, Ray. Ray, I think you're on the peninsula. I have relatives who live over in Cambridge. And, so I might pass by your place there as I'm traveling down Route 50. So, in the past, for a few years, I had a place down in near Chesapeake, Virginia, and I used to go from Lancaster down through the middle of Delmarva Peninsula to get there. All right, well, it's a beautiful day out here, Bob, and you're doing a great job. Thank you so much for volunteering your time to do this, and hope to talk to you again soon. Back to you, K3JTA.
All right, Tim. Well, fine business all around, and I have an ECARS number 30764 for you, QSL.
Roger. Thank you, K3JTA.
Take care, Tim. Thanks for the check-in. That's Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim out of York, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Alpha Golf Echo Mobile.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
India Victor Charlie.
India Victor Charlie it is. Come on back, Antimo. How are you doing? Over.
Good morning, Bob. I'm doing really good. Really good. I got my health and I don't have to work anymore, so life is good. We're about 42 degrees here. Rain. Gonna get rain all day. And they're predicting maybe a few thunderstorms later on, so we'll see how that comes around. Band doesn't seem to be all in that good a shape. Earlier I couldn't really hear you, but now you're coming in a little bit better. Back to you, Bob. Over.
Well, sorry about the rain, but probably a good idea to get a little in every once in a while. And you're 5 over S9, so despite the fact that I agree that the band's in fairly sad shape, we seem to be doing all right, at least on my end. And Antimo, you got anything else for net this morning? Over.
Oh, nothing more for the net there, Bob. I gotta say, I love the rain. I enjoy being out on the front porch and watching the rain come down with a cup of coffee. So I welcome it every time. Come summertime, we might go a couple of months and not one raindrop. But anyways, Bob, thank you very much for picking me up this morning, and we'll check in again down the road. Over.
That's a plan. I'll be back on Monday. You take care, Antimo. Have a great day and enjoy the rain with that cup of coffee. We're clear. Victor Alpha 3, Italy. Victor Charlie Antimo out of Woodbridge, Ontario. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
N48CIN3AQ.
I think a couple of you doubled. Could you give me the calls again? Over.
November 3 Alpha Quebec.
November 3 Alpha Quebec it is. Morning, Ray.
Good morning, N48CI, N3AQ, handles Ray, 30825 on the roster. Wanted to check in, say hi to everyone today on the net. Not too much going on. Got birds chirping outside, sounding like spring. Back to you.
Not too much going on down here either, and that's kind of the way I like it. I have 30825 as your ECARS number. QSL?
Hi, QSL, and you have a great day.
Ray, you have a great day as well. Your check-in is number 28. Thanks for the check-in. That's November 3, Alpha, Quebec. Ray out of Sayre, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 4, Delta Charlie, Hotel.
Whiskey 4, Delta Charlie, Hotel it is. Come on back, Steve.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. I had to hurry up and call you before you faded away.
Well, that is certainly the nature of the band today. USB's pretty severe. Checked you in as number 29D. Anything else for Ned?
Get me in the log and have a good day.
Well, you have a good day as well, and let's not make it quite as long before the next check-in. Take care. That's Whiskey 4, Delta Charlie Hotel. D is in Oldsmar, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo 3, Victor, Ocean X-Ray, K3, VOX.
Kilo 3, Victor Ocean X-Ray it is. Lee, come on back.
Morning, Bob. Good to hear. Just on the band, just dialing around a little bit, and there you were. Thought we'd stop and say hi. Currently 68 degrees here, going to a high of 90 today. Looks like it's supposed to be a bright, sunny day, so we will see how that works out. I'm looking out my window, and it looks like it might be slightly overcast or foggy. I don't know. Haven't really been outside yet. I was outside with the dog, but it was still dark. So I guess I need to figure that one out and get a few things done around the house today, but always enjoy checking in with you and seeing what you've been up to, brother. Over.
Well, I'm very glad you did check in this morning, Lee, and you brought us up to 30 for the shift. I hope you have a fantastic day down there in Sebring. Anything else?
Well, we're good to go. You have a great net. Catch you later. N4HCI, K3, VOX Sebring, 73, my friend.
73, Lee. Have a great end of the week. That's Kilo 3, Victor Oscar X-Ray, Lee out of Sebring, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee.
Wally, come on back. How are you doing?
Oh, you sound good this morning, Bob. The band is quiet. N4HCI, WA4's really is good morning from that. Good to hear you. That's for, I don't think. 68.2 degrees this morning, going up to the high 80s, low 90s. It is clear for the skies this morning. Going to be a nice day, but it's going to be hot and scorchers this afternoon. No rain in the forecast and no rain in the past. Not in the last number of weeks. So we are in desperate need of some moisture here on the ground. N4HCI, yeah, 40001 is my roster. 40001. Bob, and back to you. N4HCI, WA4ZAB.
Well, at QSL 40001, and Wally, we last spoke almost 2 weeks ago. Hard to believe it's been that long. Were you out of town? Over?
No, I just couldn't hear you.
Well, that's the morning band, I guess. All right, sir. Well, we made it today. You've been checked in as number 31. Anything else?
No, not a thing else today, Bob. Have a good day up your way.
You also have a great day. Thanks, Wally. That's Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally out of Inverness, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Alpha Yankee, Alpha Yankee.
NJ2US, Mike Romeo.
November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Morning, Dave.
Hey, son, there was another station in there, very weak to me, but you can pick him up. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. where it is a beautiful blue sky morning, severe perfect, I think pilots call it. Not a cloud in sight in any direction and no cold wind moving. Let's see. It's currently, what do we got? 51 degrees here in Wilkesboro, NC. And name is Dave, got that, yeah. And the member number is 4260. Thanks for being our net control guy from ND4MR.
Dave, always a pleasure. QSL 4260. And did you ever move into that retirement village?
No, because if I had moved into that retirement village, I wouldn't be here on 40 meters like this.
Well, I wondered about that. All right, sir. Well, you've been checked in. You're number 32. Anything else there, Dave?
No, sir. Big plans for today. I'm going to mow the lawn. I've got a couple acres here, and it finally needs it. In fact, it a little bit more than needs it. I guess I'm slightly ashamed of that. Good day from ND4MR.
Take care, Dave. Have a great day. That's November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Dave is in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Alpha Yankee, Alpha Yankee. Alpha Yankee.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
W1AY, Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee.
Sierra Mike Mike.
Sierra Mike Mike. Come back. Over.
Whiskey 3 Sierra Mike Mike.
Whiskey 3 Sierra Mike Mike it is. I don't think we've met before. Make the introductions. Over.
Yeah, I think we have a couple times, but no biggie. The name here is Steve. I don't have my number in front of me, but I am an ECARS member. And I was just listening here while I ate my early lunch, and there's actually a station in there that might need relayed in there. I think it was Alpha Yankee. I didn't get the full call sign. But the name here is Steve. We're in Dunkirk, Maryland, and the band's all over the place. Crazy conditions today.
The band is all over the place. And as for your ECARS number, it is 30836. QSL?
QSL. And I'm going to try to relay that other station in. I don't know if you hear it. It was Alpha Yankee. I didn't catch the rest of it.
Yeah, W1AY.
Give it a try.
Alpha Yankee, I'll copy. Over.
Okay, the Alpha Yankee station. Try it again now. You doubled there, and I got my pen out. I'm ready to go.
Okay, it's Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee, W1AY. I'll copy. Over.
I believe I heard Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee.
QSL.
Okay, let me pass that on to the net control station on a relay for Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee.
Okay, name is Brad 10481. 10481. Copy. Over.
10481. 10481. And go ahead and
check in. Thank you. W1AY.
What was your QTH again? Well, maybe I lost him. I'm not sure if you copied him there. It was Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee. I didn't get the location, and he gave me a 10481.
QSL Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee. That's Brad out of Norwell, Massachusetts, and a QSL the 10481. I thank you very much for the relay. Could not have heard him for a good enough check-in. Steve, I've got you logged in, and I've got him logged in. Anything else for the net?
No, sir. Just always a pleasure, and we'll go ahead and turn it back over to you, and I'm going to dig into this early lunch here. I guess 8:30 is not too early for burgers and dogs. W3SMM 73.
Well, that is a little early for me. You take care. That's Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee Brad, relayed in by Whiskey 3 Sierra Mike. Steve, this is November 4 Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November Mobile.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November Mobile.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
N2ZGN with a relay.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
This is N2ZGN with a relay.
Calling station. Give me that call again.
Kilo Charlie 3 Block.
Station calling to do a relay. What is your call?
This is November 2 Zulu Golf November relaying Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November Mobile.
Relaying Whiskey 3 Sierra Uniform November Mobile. Is that correct?
Negative. Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November. Over.
I stand corrected. Continue the check-in and the relay. Over.
Roger. Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November. This is November 2 Zulu Golf November relay for net control. Over.
Yeah, QSL, thank you so much for the relay. Not much. The band's not so good. I'm just going under a bridge here. But anyway, thank you so much for the relay. Name is Wayne. I'm in Roanoke, Virginia. 8439. Over.
Roger, Wayne. We've got you in Roanoke, Virginia, and your ECARS number 8439, correct?
QSL, thanks again for the relay. Have a great day, 7-3.
Roger, you have a great day also. Net controls, N2ZGN, that was W8SUN. He's mobile in Roanoke. His name is Wayne. ECARS number 8439, over.
Well, I thank you very much for the relay. Excellent job, Jerry. And I've checked in Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November Wayne out of Roanoke, Virginia, mobile. And he was checked in as number 35. Anything else? Over.
He has cleared, and that's all we have. Over.
All right, sir. Thanks again. We are clear. Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November Wayne, relayed in by Zulu Golf November up in Peru, New York. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Charlie Victor Juliet.
Victor Juliet. Could you give me the whole call sign? Over.
Roger, this is Whiskey Alpha 4 Charlie Victor Juliet, WA4CBJ. You got a copy there, Bob?
I copy. Whiskey Alpha 4 Charlie Victor Juliet. How are you doing, Tom?
I'm doing good as I can, and hey, where have you been? Or maybe where have I been? I don't know. We hadn't talked to you in a while. Good to hear your voice. This is Tom, here, Wrightsville, Georgia. And Bob, we got fog out there this morning. Pretty good layer of fog. 62 degrees, but supposedly going up to about 84. We're going to have some warm days here, so I don't know what you're having. Probably some of the same. But anyway, yeah, good to hear you. The propagation has been crazy, and we haven't been able to check in as often like we used to, but you're sounding good through all the QSB and the QRM and everything else. Solid copy.
Well, thanks for picking this up, and have a blessed day there. WS4CBJ, back to net.
Tom, great hearing from you. We actually last spoke in November, so there's been quite a absence. I hope I'll hear from you again in the near future. Enjoy your very warm day down there. I'm only going to be in the 70s here. Take care, Tom. 73 for now. Clear, Whiskey Alpha 4, Charlie Victor Juliet, Tom out of Wrightsville, Georgia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Bob. Alpha 8.
Yankee Juliet uniform it is. Come on back. Over.
Hi, okay, Bob. Charlie out of Avis, Central Pennsylvania. What do we got temperature? 58 degrees. 58 degrees, sunny. And yesterday was nice. It was high about 69. Today I think it might be up there pretty good, close to that too. And I hope at least we don't have to use a snow shovel. How about it, Bob?
Charlie, you're strong as usual and checked you in as number 37. Anything else for Net?
Hey, not much of anything. My wife has to go get her car worked on again today. They worked on it, put a new part on it, then put an old one. And I found out the old one ain't any good. They're going to put a new one on. So, anyway, thanks, Bob. Catch you down the log. KE3YJU down the log.
Take care, Charlie. That's Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie is in Avis, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 2, Golf Oscar Tango.
Golf Oscar Tango. Come on back, Howard. Over.
Hey, good morning. Howard here, N2GOT, 20738 on the roster. Got a great copy on you this morning. I think we've got okay conditions here. I've been listening here for a long time, and I know it's been tough for you to hear some of these guys out here with the conditions and all. So how's the copy there? Back to you.
Pretty weak on the copy, Howard. I've got an ECARS number 20738. QSL?
Okay on the weak copy. Yeah, I did bring up the power a little bit, so hopefully the copy might be a little bit better. And okay on 20738, that is correct. We got about 52 degrees here on the thermometer. Back to you.
Well, we're in the 60s already. Going to be in the low 70s before the day is over, Howard. Anything else for Net, sir? Over.
No, that would be about it for now. I'll say 7-3. Have a great day. Always a pleasure. And I'll speak to you on the next one. This is N2GOT.
And let's hope for a better band. Take care. Clear November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Howard out of Brooklyn, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Delta Papa Mexico.
Delta Fox.
Lima X-ray.
Relay.
Station ending in Victor. Try again. Calling stations. Give me your calls again.
Delta Papa Mexico.
Alpha Delta 7.
Call station 4 Bravo Tango. Could you give me the rest of the call? Over.
The call is November Delta 4 Bravo Tango. I repeat, November Delta 4 Bravo Tango.
All right, Dan, I copy November Delta 4 Bravo Tango. Come on back. It's all yours. Over.
Just want to take a shot this morning, Bob. Good morning to you. See if I can make it in. The band's really up and down right now. We're located here on the southwest coast of Florida. Over.
Roger, and I think it's been years since we last spoke, so good to hear from you again, Dan. Roger Bradenton out of the southwest coast of Florida, and I have 4920 as your ECARS number. Over.
Roger. It's been a little more than a year. I'm looking at the log if I got everything right.
And it's still in 2017's last time. Actually, let me correct that. You're right, the year. May the 8th of 2017 was the last call. I scrolled down and was on. Well, it's good to hear you in there, buddy. It sounds like the sun's starting to work in our favor a little bit. You take care. Hope you have a great day up there. NJ2US back to net control.
All right, Dan. Well, you have a great day down there in Paradise, and we hope to hear from you in less than a year. Take care. We're clear November Delta 4, Bravo Tango. Dan out of Bradenton, Florida. And I'm looking for Kilo 3 Papa Golf. Paul, how are you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing good, Bob. This is K3 Papa Golf, and you're coming in pretty good, so it sounds like you had a pretty good hour there, Bob, and I'm about ready to go. So you got any big plans for today, Bob? Over.
All right, Paul. Well, the band is kind of quirky, but they're pretty busy. 40 counting you. Take care and have a great shift. Your new net control is Kilo 3 Papa Golf. Paul, it's all yours.
Okay, Bob, real good, and thanks for doing what you do for the net. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control for this hour is Kilowatt 3 Papa Golf K3PG. My name is Paul Papa, America Uniform Lima. I'm located in Centerville, Maryland, on the eastern shore of Maryland. And just a reminder, ECARS is a directed net. We ask that all communications go through the net control. And if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, please let the net control station know so they can move you up in the priority list a little bit. So with that, let's start off and see if there's any mobiles, portables, or QRPs that would like to check in. Mobiles, portables, or QRPs, call now.
Alpha Golf Echo Mobile.
I heard one person. I couldn't quite get him. Try it again. Go ahead.
November 3, Alpha Golf Echo.
November 3, Alpha Golf Papa. I'm still not sure of the call, but I'm hearing you in there. November 3, AGP. Good morning.
Yeah, let's change that to November 3, Alpha Golf Echo. Echo. Copy?
November 3, Alpha Golf Delta, maybe. November 3, Alpha Golf Delta. Is that right, Vince? Over.
Echo.
Echo. Okay. Let me get you in here. November 3, Alpha Golf Echo. Elmer, Northport, New York. Elmer, how are you doing today? A little bit late, but I got you in there. November 3, Alpha Golf Echo. Go ahead, Elmer.
Yeah, the band's QRP, up, down, up, down. Hey, thanks for picking me up. Really quirky again. You were 5'9", and then down. 73, then 3 AGE.
Okay, Elmer, okay, I got you in there, QRP. Let us know what you're running. What are you running? How much power and what's your antenna? How much power and what's your antenna, Elmer? N3AGE, K3 Papa Golf.
Negative, not QRP, mobile with 100 watts. 73, band's not so good.
Okay, I got you pretty good that time. I got you up to about a S5, so you're not quite Q5, but mostly it's because of QRM, and the band's going up and down too, Elmer. So I'll put you down as mobile, and up to an S5, up to 5x5, Elmer. Hey, thanks for checking in, mobile. Anything else for the net? Over.
Not negative, just listening in while we're heading home. We're heading home and listening in. Thank you very much.
Okay, real good, Elmer. Yep, that time even a little bit stronger. N3 AGE Mobile. We're clear with you, and we're looking for check-ins. Check-ins for ECARS. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Romeo, Papa.
Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee. Okay, I got Fox Golf November, Romeo Papa, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Who else?
Sierra Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-Ray.
Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-Ray. Another one?
Sierra Delta Lima.
Sierra Delta Lima. Another one?
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Uniform Bravo. Any more? Okay, let's do these. I got FGN RRP, FJY, Lima X-Ray, Sierra Delta Lima, and Yankee Uniform Bravo. Fox Golf November. Leroy, how you doing today?
I'm doing fine there, Paul, and thanks for picking me up. You're a 58 this morning, and the sun is shining, and it's 55 degrees. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, that doesn't sound too bad. That's about what we got here. We'll get a better report from Ray, but WeatherBug's reporting 55, going to 74, and it sounded good, Leroy. So, hey, thanks for checking in, and anything else for the net, Leroy?
Nothing more for the net there, and my correction on my temperature, it's 53 degrees, Paul. I said 55, over.
Oh, okay. Well, that's about the same. That's cool. All right, well, have a good day up there, and we'll listen for you later, Leroy. Thanks for checking in. Clear with Leroy, November 1, Fox Golf, November. Next up, K3RRP. How you doing, Ray?
Hi, good morning, Paul. This is K3RRP. I'm doing well, and beautiful signal today, of course. Hi. Anyhow, the band is up and down. I managed to check in with Bob earlier, and I'm not so sure about the weather report. My weather station's a little wacky this morning. I can't connect to it right now, but the last temperature I saw was 60 degrees with a forecast high of 75. I'd take that with a grain of salt as far as the current temperature. Anyhow, I'll be riding along, listening in. K3RRP, back to you, Paul.
Okay, real good, Ray. Good to hear you. It's a nice, strong signal. Sometimes I can barely hear you. Hi. Anyway, thanks for being there, and maybe you'll hear something I don't hear. Okay, we're clear with K3RRP, and next up we got Fox Juliet Yankee. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. Ron up in Warnersville, PA. ECARS number 30845. How's my signal?
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad, Ron. Let's see if I can figure out what your call is. I need your prefix. I'm going to say something 3 FJY. Ron, go ahead.
That would be Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Over.
Yeah, okay, I got you now, Ron. Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Okay, good copy, Ron. How are you doing today, and what you got going? Over.
Doing pretty good, Paul. Yeah, sometimes you're 88 miles directly due south of me. Sometimes I can get through to you, sometimes I cannot. So, all dependent on the band. Like they were saying, it's up and down today. I'm doing all right. It's 49 degrees up here in southeastern PA. Supposed to go up to the 70s today and get warmer later this week, which I can take any time, right?
Yeah, Roger on warmer, that's for sure. Well, we had a nice day yesterday. I thought about sitting out on the porch, which I haven't done yet, but by the time it got to be really afternoon, I was putting a long sleeve shirt on, but it was nice. I had the window down on the car part way, riding around, and all the spring flowers are out, so it's really nice, Ron. Hey, thanks for checking in from Wernersville, 87 miles, and you have a good day up there. Thanks for being a regular on ECARS, Ron. Over.
Yeah, roger that, Paul. I'll say 73, and I'll be clear.
Okay, real good, Ron. Thanks for checking in. Next up, we got Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-Ray. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. Just checking in from Romney, West Virginia. You've got a good signal. The band is indeed up and down. You're anywhere from 10 over down to S7, but that's just the way life goes. Just want to say 7-3, check in, ECARS 7027. Everybody have a fine day. Got lots of work to do.
Okay, real good, Stan. Real good. Well, I'm seeing around a 7, but it's bouncing all over the place. It's hard to even get a good reading on you there, Stan. So, but you're coming in good, and I don't think I've worked you before, so you're not showing up in my logbook. So, real quick, what are you running out? What are you running out there for power and antenna, Stan? Over.
Well, today I'm on my ICOM IC7300. Normally I try to get in QRP, but the band test is too friendly, so I thought I'm using about 70 watts on an N10 half wave. The same antennas that I use when I'm QRP. Just too lazy to switch over to my doublet that's a lot higher. Hey, back to you.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, you're running. I'll give you a 5x7, but man, the signal is really bouncing around. But that's what the band's doing. Stan, sounds good, and we'll look forward to hearing you QRP next time or later on in the day. Hey, thanks for checking in. We're clear with 87 Lima X-Ray, Stan in Romney, West Virginia, 144 miles. And next up we got Sierra Delta Lima. Good morning.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Good morning, Paul. I'll copy. Rob in Bay City, over.
Yeah, okay. I got you, Bob. In Bay City, 513 miles. I'm hearing you pretty good. What do you got going up there, Bob? Over.
Unfortunately, I got to see the doctor at 11 o'clock, so I'll be short on the radio today. That's what I'm doing. I'm on the good old Kenwood CS830, doing pretty good. The heat kit I got from Ed, NJ2US, it is almost ready to be put on the air. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, it sounded good. It sounded good, and I think you said that's a heat kit, right? Is that a 101?
Yeah, it's a 101 heat. It's not on the air yet, but it will be soon. I'm on the Kenwood today. Over.
Yeah, okay, on the Kenwood. Real good, real good. Yep, well, I'll tell you, I'm hearing a lot of those 101s. Seems like they got popular. I guess they made a lot of those things, Bob. Anyway, you're coming in pretty good today. It seems like everybody's bouncing around in S7 so far, except for the weak guys. So, hey, thanks for checking in. And yeah, you've been a regular check-in for me, Bob. So keep on listening to ECARS, and we'll catch you with the Heath Kit later on, okay?
Very good, very good. Yeah, thanks a lot there, Paul. I appreciate it. Another radio I had on the air over the weekend was my Squad 350. Had a good time with that. So, okay, Paul, 7-3 is good. I hope you get a lot of seconds today, and we'll talk to you down the long. Well, God bless you. 8453 lifetime 7-3, Paul.
Okay, real good, Bob. Yep, I've got a Swan. Let's see, I got a Swan 500CX, and I got a Drake Beeline that's working. I got a couple other radios too, but those are my two vintage stations that actually work. Okay, let's see, Al, K3YUB. How you doing, Al?
Good morning, Paul. K3PG, K3YUB, and a good morning to Rob there. Doggone it. Every time I turn around, I turn this radio on, I hear Rob, and that's a good thing. Anyway, Paul, you're sounding great yourself, and it is Al down here near Pittsburgh, Glenshaw, ECARS number 30268. Solid S9 signal there, Paul. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, I picked up one of the wires was laying on the ground after the storm the other day, so I tied it back onto the bush where it usually is. So that picks it up about a S unit, I guess. Anyway, you're sounding good, Al. You got any plans for today?
Well, we got some people coming today to get rid of some old furniture here down here in the basement, and they gotta carry all this stuff up steps. You know, I don't have any other entrance to the basement, so I gotta wait for them to come this afternoon and get rid of some of this stuff. So it'll be a lot nicer down here, that's for sure. Anyway, you're sounding good. Thanks for being there. And hey, we'll catch you again soon. Anyway, with all that wind, I had to lower all my antennas. The wind was really high here. Next day, I went back up and been back out there and raised them all back up. So I'm back in business. Back to you, Paul. K3PG, K3YUB.
Yeah, real good, Al. Real good. Well, we had some wind in our area, and but nothing really got blown down too much. So I know Ray down the street, Double RP, he lost power for a good while and got to try out his generator, but I'm not sure we ever figured out what that was. I did see a tree laying across a telephone line down the road, but I didn't see any power lines down. But so I don't think it was too bad. But some people got tornadoes. Some of the people in New Jersey said they had F1 tornadoes, and I saw a whole bunch of damage. So anyway, that was quite something. I don't think I've ever seen so many lightning alerts on the or lightning strikes on the lightning map as it was going by. Hey, have a great day up there in Glenshaw, Al. Good to hear you. K3YUB, K3PG73.
73, Paul. Have a good one.
Okay, let's see who else is out there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. We're looking for check-ins.
Sierra Delta Lima, Retech?
Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, I got Sierra Delta Lima, Lima Delta Bravo, and Juliet Tango Alpha. Sierra Delta Lima, recheck. Go ahead, Bob.
Thanks, Paul. KC.L. Good morning to Mr. L. K3YUB. Good morning to you. Good morning to Mr. Claymore. Thanks a lot, guys.
Morning, Rob.
Okay, real good, Rob. Thanks for jumping in. Okay, let's see what Jim's got out at the clay mill. KE8 Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Paul, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in Southern Ohio this morning, where we got 56 degrees, barometer's falling whisper at 29.17, 81% humidity, cloudy skies, no wind, no precipitation overnight. It's going to be a beautiful day today, Paul. I'd like to see some more sun, but that'll come soon enough. But anyway, hello to Rob out there and Tim over there in Pennsylvania also. And Paul, how are you doing this morning? You weather them storms okay? Over.
Yeah, we got through the storms okay. We didn't really have anything happen. Ray lost power. I'll let him talk again in just a second. But Ray lost power right down the street, but we didn't. I saw it flicker, and then that's all I got. The power dropped out just for about a half a second. Some of my devices in the house reset, and some of them didn't, but I noticed it. And Ray, how long were you out of power? And did you ever figure out what it was, Ray? Over. Well, he's not there. Maybe he'll come back in a minute. But so anyway, that's what we had here, Jim. And I got my Airstream wheel bearings greased. So Trish is making plans to take it out. So that's what's going on over here, Jim. Over.
Roger that, Paul. Yeah, Beverly and I, we went down to Tavola yesterday, her 66 Airstream, and we got her all unwinterized, and it's ready for her to occupy here now. But yeah, we got her opened up and cleaned up, and everything's looking good now, Paul. Over.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, I haven't done that, but I did get the wheel bearings done, so it's probably ready to go. And we're going to go to South Carolina in a couple of weeks. That's going to be our first excursion of the year, Jim. Hey, well, you're sounding good, and thanks for checking in. Anything else for the net?
No, that's it, Paul. You're sounding good. I got you at about 5.7 here. The band's not as strong as it normally is, but it hadn't been for a week or two. But anyway, have a great day. And Ray, if you're listening over there, all my best to you, and I'll talk to you all later. Kilo 3, Papa Golf, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
Yeah, real good, Jim. Oh, you're right. You're pretty solid. S9 lighting up one of the red lights, so it's working good coming this way. And I don't have a real antenna, so I'm happy with if you can hear me, Jim. So, hey, have a great day out there in South Webster, Ohio, and we'll catch you later. KE8 Lima Delta Bravo, we're saying 73s. And next up, we got K3 JTA. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. Hello, Jim and Rob and Ray. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. I'm located between York and Lancaster, PA. Tim. And yeah, we certainly did get a lot of wind with that storm, but we didn't lose power. 2 Fridays ago, though, we had a lightning storm come up through here, and torrential downpour at one point, and our power went out for several hours. So that was our power outage thing. And thank goodness for this fellow to work late at night, climbing up telephone poles, etc., helping us out. Funny how we really need to have, all of these amenities in ham radio. And without power, well, okay, well, you guys have a good day. K3JTA.
Okay, real good, Tim. Yeah, you're coming in good. And, well, I think, Ray lives right down the street from me, double RP. He, right down the street, a couple of miles, but so he's not, in the same neighborhood, but, he lost power for, maybe, I don't know, I'll just say 6 hours. And, he's got a generator, so he got to exercise his, whole house generator. And, I don't have a generator, and, I just have, nothing. So if the power goes out, I just have nothing. I got a wood stove, and I like to use that, but I don't think I had it on yet. Well, yesterday I had it on in the morning, just briefly, but I haven't had it on. So heating season is winding down, except for maybe starting it up if it's chilly in the evening or the morning. So that's what we're going. I burned maybe 3 cords of wood over the winter, and that was nice. And I got it mostly done, except some on the porch. Well, it sounded good there, Tim. So thanks for checking in, and thanks for being a regular check-in for us on ECARS here. K3JTA. Anything else for the net, Tim?
No, that's it. I also have a wood stove. I have a little portable generator, and but you're right about this winter time. we didn't use a whole lot of wood. We used it. We usually use it as supplemental, and I had it on several times here throughout the wintertime, but mostly just for aesthetics in the wintertime. And so I usually have to restock my little woodshed out there attached to the barn, and I only had to do, well, I never did it. I never had to restock it. And usually I have to do it 2 or 3 times in the wintertime. So, all right, yes, and I have relatives that live down there in Cambridge, Maryland, relatively close to you, so I drive down through that area pretty often. 73 K3JTA.
Yeah, okay, real good, Tim. Maybe we'll hear you Mobile sometime, or maybe I have. And Cambridge is a little bit of a ride. Our range is usually Annapolis, Chestertown, and Easton in the car anyway. That's usually kind of our everyday trips and are those places. Okay, Tim, thanks for being there. Let's see who else we can get. Let's see who else we can get here on ECARS. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Let's take a standby and see if there's any more specials. See if there's any more mobiles, portables, or QRPs. Mobiles, portables, or QRPs for ECARS. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Mike, Juliet.
Okay, I got a Kilo Bravo 3 with a Juliet in it, and then there was somebody else. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, give me your call again, please.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Mike, Juliet, QRP.
Okay, Oscar Mike, Juliet, QRP, and who was the other station? The other station, say your call again. I'm not hearing them now, but I'll come back in a minute. Let's see. Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Mike Juliet. We got you in there. Edinburgh, Pennsylvania. And let's see, I worked you twice, so let's see what notes I got, if anything. I may not have any. Well, I got you. Let's see, here's one note I wrote down, 32 jack tight. 32 jack tight. I don't know why I wrote that down, but back to you there, Richard. KB3, Oscar Mike Juliet, QRP. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. Beautiful day here in Edinburgh. At least it's starting out that way. That jackknife note that you took, that's a jackknife pole that I use at our camper in Pittsfield, Pennsylvania.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, I didn't have that down, but real good on the camper, though. Well, that sounds good. Well, what are you running there? How much power and antenna? I'm copying you pretty good. Over.
Running my Yaesu 817 to a homebrew G5RV at 5 watts.
Yeah, okay, real good on the 817 and the G5RV. And I guess you're home now, and you've got a camp somewhere where you use the 32-foot jack tight, so that sounds good. And real good on the 817. I got one sitting here on top of my amplifier that I use portable sometimes. And actually, I got another one downstairs. I got two 817s. One of them's got a bad display. One of them has a bad display. So I got a something where I can run it off my phone, and I can load a program in my phone, and it reads the display. But the display just doesn't work. And I bought another used one and put the CW filter and such in the other used one. So we take that out sometimes for portable stuff. But the 817 sounds good. with the G5 RV there, Dick. So, hey, thanks for checking in with it. And go ahead and make another transmission. And how high up is that G5 RV? And how far away is your camp? And what do you use on the jack-type pole there? Over.
Roger. On the jack-type pole, I use NFED. That does 80-40-20 real good. The G5 RV is up about 25 feet. And I have a QRP off center set dipole that I also use in an inverted V configuration at the campground.
Yeah, real good. Real good. Well, that gives you some flexibility. I've got, let's see, I've got an NFED, I've got a PAR, Papa America Radio. That's the brand name. NFED, QRP NFED. I think it's rated for 20 watts on 10 through 40 or something like that. And I like to use that when I go camping with my radio. And I've also got a super antenna, which is a vertical with a little coil, a little adjustable coil on the bottom of it. Super antenna. Those are my my two antennas I usually use with the 817, Dick. Anyway, thanks for checking in. Thanks for checking in, QRP. And we'll say good morning to you and good copy. I'm gonna give you a 5x7 or close to it. Anyway, Dick, over.
Roger, I have the same power NFED that you have. I also have an NFED made by High NFED Company. I think they're in Holland. That works real well too. But the power antennas are excellent in my opinion.
Yeah, I think so too, and it's pretty durable, and it's rated for 20 watts, and I've used it at 50 watts, and I just don't turn the key down. I've used it at like 50 watts for CW, maybe 40, so it works pretty good, and I've taken it all over the U.S., and it's easy to put up. So I remember a couple of years ago, winter field day, I tied it onto a cactus tree, a saguaro cactus tree. I was trying to be real gentle with it. I got a piece of string and with a stick and threw it up over the end and gently pulled the power antenna up and got it back out without breaking anything and operated winter field day with a t-shirt on. I can't remember exactly where I was, but I think Arizona, somewhere in Arizona. Lots of fun. Okay, Dick, we'll catch you later. Check in again, QRP, okay?
Roger, I want to thank you for what you do for ECARS. Really appreciate your time. And
yeah, okay, real good, thanks. Clear with KB3 OMJ, and I did hear before another portable QRP or mobile. Portable QRP or mobile, anybody else? I'm not hearing anybody now. Let's see if we get another short list going of regular check-ins. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Okay, I got Mike Radio, Ray, I got NA1X, who else?
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
GLT, I got you. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
X-ray Echo station, I got you. And there was another one?
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
And Killer Sideband Mobile. Okay, I'm going to take Rudy first. Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. How you doing, Rudy?
Oh, I'm doing fine, sir. A little nice and sunny today. 63 degrees. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo there, Roger?
Yeah, real good. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. And got you in there, Rudy. Where are you right now? Where are you right now, Rudy? Over.
695 and 95 in Baltimore, Roger?
Yeah, okay, 695 in Baltimore. Well, you're pretty close. You're probably really too close to be loud, but I'm hearing you in there. So thanks for checking in, Rudy. Ride along with us, okay, buddy?
Yes, sir. Thanks. Pick me up. 73.
Okay, 73, Rudy. That's Rudy Mobile, Killer Sideband. Next up, we go up to Ray. KC1, Mike Romeo. Ray, how you doing?
I'm doing fine. It's going to be an overcast day, but I think the temperature's going to hit 60. So anyway, how you doing, Paul?
Yeah, I'm doing good. We got up to 60, I think 64 yesterday, and it's supposed to be maybe 10 degrees warmer than that today, Ray. So, hey, I feel like it's springtime, and I'm still here, Ray. Over.
Sure, so, yeah, it's definitely getting warm. We're supposed to hit the 70s in a couple of days, so I'll certainly be enjoying that. So, Paul, how are you doing, buddy?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, and I ordered a little dolly to try and move my 50-foot mast. So I'm going to see if I can make an attempt to get this 50-foot mast up and maybe get a little bit better. You're coming in good, Ray. You're right at 5'9". You're not lighting up the red, but you're right at 5'9", Ray. Over.
You're 5'9" as well. Beautiful crappie. And, yeah, well, anyway, you take care and enjoy the day, okay?
Yeah, okay, and I did see a red that time, so just starting to light up the red just a little bit, so it's working good, Ray. Hey, thanks for checking in, and you have a great day up there. We're clear with Ray, KC1MR, and next up, my buddy Joe, NA1X. Joe, good morning.
Good morning to you, Paul. It's nice to hear you this morning. K3PG, the call is November Alpha 1 X-ray. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. My ECARS number 10099. Right now it's 54 degrees, but it's going to go up to almost 70 today, Paul. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, you got about this, let's see, when I started the net, WeatherBug said 55 going to 74, so it might be just almost the same up there. And I don't have any real big plans for today, but we got things going on in springtime. All the springtime flowers are up in the yard, and I almost sat out on the porch yesterday for happy hour, but I decided that the temperature was dropping too much. But maybe we'll do it today and sit out on the porch for happy hour. We got a 1901 house with a big old-fashioned wraparound porch with a lot of white columns, and I like to sit out there in the afternoon when it's nice, and I haven't really yet this season, Joe. Over.
Yeah, Roger on that. Well, I hope you get that chance to do that, and I think it's going to be very nice for quite a while. So anyway, Paul, I'm not going to hold it in here, and it's great to hear you this morning. 7-3, and have a good day. NA1X will be clear and listening. 7-3,
okay,
Paul.
Real good, Joe. Thanks for checking in, and we'll catch you later. Always good to hear you on ECARS. Next up, we got N3 GLT, Golf Lima Tango. Good morning.
Good morning. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, again from northern Lancaster County on this beautiful morning. And, happy hour today. We'll be out on the deck for the first time. We don't have all the summer furniture out yet, but there's a nice round round table and 2 chairs, and we'll enjoy a little sunshine today. And unfortunately, I've got to mow the grass today, but I did some trimming yesterday, and so I'll finish up with that and mow, and then we'll be set to go for Easter weekend with the ECARS for the grandkids. But happy hour today, definitely out on the porch. We will enjoy that. And good morning to you. I'm running peaking about just shy of 370 watts, and that's coming out of the attic dipole. Good morning to you from November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Yeah, okay, real good, Gary, real good. Well, get the yard mowed, and last year I gave up mowing I've given up mowing the yard pretty much, but I was having a guy come over and do it with my mower, but last year I gave up on the mower and hired a guy with his mower, and he came for the first time 3 days ago, and the grass is growing like crazy, and it's still there's still a lot of neatening up we need to do, and we need to clean off the porch, maybe power wash the deck and the floor, and clean off some of the furniture from the winter, but it's still out there, and I'm going to go sit in it, Gary. N3GLT, K3 Papa Golf, thanks for being there.
K3 Papa Golf, N3GLT. Hey, thanks for picking me up. Excellent signal here. You're peaking at about 10 over at times. So not as much QSB, so enjoy. November 3, Golf Lima Tango 73.
Yeah, okay, Gary. Yep, same for you. You're about a good solid 5'8", right then, and it's not as fluttery as it was at the beginning of the hour. So let's see if I can hear this station. I wrote down X-Ray Echo. I hope that's right. But I had another station on my list. I can't really read my chicken scratch, but it ended in Echo. Come on aboard. Okay, I don't hear him, so let's see if we can get another short list going here. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I did have a station I wrote down as X-Ray Echo, or Yankee Echo, something Echo. Are you still there?
I'm not sure if you were calling Yankee X-Ray Echo. Propagation has gone right in the gutter here up in Syracuse, New York. So I'm going to back out of here. Like I say, your copy is not very well, and you always boom right in. So it's just a propagation, KD2YXE.
Okay, I'm hearing you a little bit, but I don't have your call. Say your call about 2 or 3 times. Say your call about 2 or 3 times. Over.
Yes, sir. It's Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. Very poor propagation on my side. Over.
I'm just not getting you. I'm hearing you, but I just can't copy you. Can anybody give me a relay? Can anybody give me a relay on that gentleman's call sign?
K3JTA. Can you repeat your call sign?
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo.
All right. Call it Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Okay, Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. Okay, real good. Let me log that, and then I'll let you make a transmission again. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo, and that's Mike in Syracuse. Mike in Syracuse, and I've got you in the logbook a bunch of times, so let's just see if I got any, let's see if I can find a note on you here, Mike. I got you running a Hustler and a Tempo. I can find that 272 miles away, and I got you in there. Sometimes I'm copying you. It's pretty light, but go ahead and talk for about 30 seconds or a minute, and I'll see what I can get. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. Up to you there, Mike. Over.
Okay, and thank you for your patience. This is KD2YXE, Mike, up in Syracuse, New York. You have the information there. You read it back to me. Propagation here is just going up and down. Sometimes you're booming in, and I'm not sure what it is, but it's rainy here. It's kind of overcast. Well, it would be if it's raining. And all in all, it's not a real pleasant day, but I guess anytime you get up on the side of the grass, that makes it a very pleasant day. And thank you for taking my call, Paul. It's always a pleasure to talk to you. Thank you.
Yeah, okay, real good, Mike. I copied you pretty good that time, actually, up to about a 5. Well, I'll give you a 4 by 5. I'll give you a 4 by 5. The band's getting better a little bit, so that's good. So, are you running your Hustler vertical and a Tempo? Is that what you're running today, Mike? Over.
Yes, sir. I've worked on it a little bit. It was slightly off frequency, so I triggered that in just as close as I could get it with a freak meter I have, and I'm thinking it's an improvement. I do like these old tube jobs because I'm sort of an old tube job myself. I started with military collections, which are all tubes and this and that. My other favorite one is the FT101E by Yaesu. And, of course, under the Christmas tree, I found an IC7300, and that's a challenge it's got so many wonderful features that I go on YouTube and learn more and more about that one every day. Okay, Paul, thank you very much for taking my call, and I don't want to take up too much of your time, so I'm going to sit on the side and ride along. KD2YXE, over.
Okay, real good, Mike, real good. Yeah, you got really loud there. I came all the way up to S8, S9 for like 2 words, so the band's improving, it sounds like, so that's nice. It's nice for us, and yep, on the Tempo 1 and the Yaesu 401 or 101, I can't remember what you said, but the old Yaesu tube radios. I got a couple of working tube radios here. I got that are working. I got a Swan 350. No, it's a Swan 500 CX, and I got a Drake B-line, and I've got some other stuff too, but those are working on sideband right now, the Swan and the Drake twins. So I try, sometimes on weekends I get on with those, and they're fun to play with, that's for sure. Okay, Mike, thanks for putting the Tempo 1 on the air. I had a Tempo 1 back when I was in the Air Force, which would have been in the early 70s, and I had it for a while when I was stationed at Barksdale. I had one with like a dipole or something, and used to talk on 40 and 75 meters. Hey, thanks for checking in, and your signal came up, and we'll look for you next time. So maybe the sun will come out. We're having a beautiful spring day down here, Mike, so you'll get some too. KD2YXE, K3, Papa Golf, 73s, Mike.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, Paul. And also, I'd like to thank the fellow that came in. I didn't quite get his call letters. It did the relay for us, KD2YXE. I'm just going to ride along, and I got a little dentist appointment, nothing serious, and I'm going to go to that and come back and play on the radio. KD2YXE on the side.
Yeah, real good. Play lots of radio. Let's see, I think the relay was K3 JTA Tim. So Tim, thanks for the relay. That worked well.
Yeah, it did. I'm glad to do it. Absolutely. And the Tempo 1 was my very first new radio. And I got that when I was in 10th grade. Lots of brass cutting and paperboard stuff. And what a wonderful rig. And I still have that. It's packed away somewhere up in the attic. Let's get that on the air. 73 all K3JT.
Yeah, real good, Tim. Real good. Yeah, well, that's interesting. I didn't have mine for too long, but I had it and bought it and sold it. It was almost new. To me it was a new radio, but it had somebody else had gotten it, and so I didn't have it too long, and I kept other more at the time more low budget radios, $50 Hamfest radios. Back then you could actually buy a working radio for $50 or $100. Some of the early transceivers. I had something called an ICO 7 Drifty 3 that I think I bought for $50, and it drifted a lot, but it was a sideband radio. It wasn't one of the top ones. I can guarantee you that. Anyway, thanks for being in there, everybody. And let's see if we get another little list. We got that short list of 3. So let's see who else is out there. We got a few more minutes. We got a bunch of minutes. We got time for another 30 check-ins. So let's see who else is out there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, that control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG, looking for check-ins. Okay, I heard a mobile, mobile station. Go ahead, say your call a couple of times. Over.
K4JKL. Victor Baker. William Abel. K4JKL. Virginia 7100.
Little JKL, stand by.
Let's see you guys for a little bit. Number is 3067.
Okay, I got, let's see, the only station that was loud was JKL, but I think there was a Mobile talking, and then a Kilo 2, and I'm not sure they're the same or not. Anyway, the Mobile station, say your call a few more times, please. Over.
William Abel 3, Charlie Victor Baker, WACB, number 30267.
Okay, WA2, Victor Tango Echo. I don't think I got it right. I got something 267. That's all I heard. So try it one more time. Maybe it's getting better. WA2, VTE, question mark. Go ahead, try it again.
Okay, the number is 30267. 30267. The call is WA3CAB, Charlie Victor Baker, Fredericksburg, Virginia, Mobile.
I'm hearing you, but I'm still not getting the call. Can anybody relay that call to me?
I'm hearing him. K3JTA. Will you please repeat your call, your name, and your location?
Sure, it's William Abel 3, Charlie Victor Baker, Jerry, in Fredericksburg, Virginia. WACBB, Fredericksburg, Virginia. The number is 30266.
Okay, good morning, Jerry. Paul, his call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Quebec Victor Baker. His name is Jerry, and he's mobile in Fredericksburg, Virginia, and he has a number 30267. I've copied K3JTA.
Okay, good. I think I got it. I got Whiskey Alpha 3, Quebec Victor Bravo 3026, and let's see. Well, that's all I got. He's pretty weak, but go ahead and make a transmission again. The Whiskey Alpha 3 Quebec Victor Bravo station. Go ahead and make a transmission again, please. Over.
All right, the call sign is Charlie Victor Baker. The last three is Charlie Victor Baker. The number is 30267, Fredericksburg, Virginia.
Okay, and your mobile right now, over?
Yeah, mobile right now, 7100 with a Tar Heel in Fredericksburg, Virginia. Handles Jerry, WA3DVB.
Okay, 3QVB, and I'm still not quite sure of the call, but I got 3QVB 3026, and I'm going to put that in the log and see if I can look it up. So thanks for checking in, Mobile, and be safe out there, and I hope the weather's nice for you driving. 73s, and thanks for checking in, okay?
All right, the number is 30267. The last is 73067.
Okay, let's see. Thanks for the relay. Who was the relay on that?
Yeah. Oh, I messed up his call letters. His call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Charlie Victor Bravo. It's Charlie Victor Bravo. And his ECARS number is 30267. Sorry about that, Jerry. K3JTA.
That's correct.
Yeah, okay, Tim. Thanks. Let's see, I got I got that. Let me put the number in, 3026. Okay, I didn't hear them that great, but got them logged, and thanks for your help there, Tim. So let's see, is there a K4 Juliet Kilo Lima? K4 Juliet Kilo Lima, are you still there? Okay, I'm not hearing him, so he bugged out. Let's see who else we got. We got ECARS. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, that control this hour. Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
RFK, I got you, Ken. Anybody else? Hey, Ken, how you doing? WB2 RFK, K3PG. How you doing today, Ken?
K3PG, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Well, if I was doing any better, it would be illegal. But my cell phone dropped dead. Our microwave stopped yesterday, so we had to go out. And now we're having trouble getting my new phone set up. So we're going to wait till my daughter gets here later on. And my wife was just arguing with the guy from Community Cellular. She says, we're old people. You got to go slow. So finally she got me and hung up on him. And so my daughter's going to call when she gets back.
Yeah, real good. Well, I know she'll help you out and keep you going there. But at least you got the ham radio, and you're coming in good. And the school bus factory is still working, I guess. We don't have school buses going by our house today, Ken, because it's I think they call it spring break. I used to call it Easter, but now they call it spring break, so I don't see them driving by my house. But hopefully they're still making them down there, Ken, and I hope you're having a good day. And is your daughter going to come over for the weekend and help you with the phone? Over.
Well, we're going to Winston-Salem to one of my cousins for Easter. We normally go New Year's Eve, but everybody was sick, so they had to cancel it. So each family takes a different holiday now, Paul. So we'll be in Winston-Salem for Easter.
But I got 2 dogs here, and later on in the month, I'm going to have 3 dogs. My son is going out to the Midwest someplace to visit a friend of his from when he lived in California. So he booked his dog for about 10 days here. I don't know. If I started charging him, man, I'd be able to buy another new car, Paul.
Yeah, I'm sure. Well, I tell you, it's kind of fun. I'm missing having a dog. We lost our dog about a month ago, 5 weeks ago, and we're not going to get another one for a while. So I haven't lived without a dog for about 25 years. So I'm still looking for one around the corner every place I go. Anyway, so enjoy that, Ken, and yeah, I'm going to go over to my daughter's house in let's see, she lives in Northern Virginia. She lives in Falls Church. Her address is Falls Church, Virginia. Anyway, Northern Virginia, D.C. suburb, and it's about an hour and 10 minutes away. It could be worse. That's if traffic's not too bad around the D.C. Beltway. So we're going to go over there and have a little bit of Easter with her 2 grandkids who are, I think, 4 and 7 now. 4 and 7. And my son might come over. I'm going to see if I can talk him into coming over, but he's having issues with his car, and he may not have good transportation. He's about 2 hours away. So, Ken, how long does it take to get from Archdale to Winston-Salem? You can do that in about an hour, right?
Oh, yeah. She's up in the northern part of Winston-Salem, up off 52. And it's about 45 minutes to 50 minutes, Paul. Not a bad ride. The only part is we don't like traveling on 52. It's like a speedway, but maybe not too bad Easter morning or early afternoon. We want to get up there about 2 o'clock, so we'll leave here about 1. So we got my son and daughter-in-law from Thomasville. I guess he's going to drive my new van. My daughter from down the street here, and so we'll have quite a crew over there. And but Thomasville is still working 6 days, Paul. But they make a lot of noise in the morning, so I know they're still there.
Yeah, okay, on the factory. Yep, well, I used to go by there occasionally, living in High Point, and I used to go out to a little dairy farm to fly airplanes out of the dairy farm, fly airplanes and jump out of planes. And someday I'll tell you what road that was on. I'll have to look it up, but I used to do that, and sometimes we'd drive by the school bus factory, and sometimes I'd go help unload trucks at the furniture mart and some local stuff like that. Anyway, Ken, give all the doggies a scratch on the head for me. Keep that lawn mowed so their tummies don't get tickled, and we'll talk to you next time, Ken, okay?
Okay, Paul, you have a good Easter, and be careful out there, and hope you have a real good time. K3PG WB2K. Catch you later, my friend.
Okay, real good, Ken. Thanks for checking in. Let's see what else is out there. We still got 13 minutes. It slowed down a little bit, but I got a pencil, and I know how to write. So if you got a call sign, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Foxtrot, Kilo, India.
Foxtrot Kilo India, was that it?
Roger.
Okay, Foxtrot Kilo India, good morning. How are you doing today? Over.
Good morning. The call here is Kilo 3, Foxtrot Kilo India, K3FKI. And I'm in southwestern Pennsylvania near the city of Pittsburgh. And it's overcast today. Doesn't look so pretty today. You're coming in here like 5x9. Very clear audio, very nice audio. So the name here is Jerry, Juliet, Echo, Romeo, Romeo, Yankee. Over to you, K3FKI.
Yeah, okay, Jerry, real good. You're coming in well, too. And checking my logbook, I did work you back in the summer of 21, so 2 years ago, but I didn't write down any notes, so you got to tell me what you're running up there in Verona, Jerry. K3FKI, K3PG.
All right, K3FKI. Well, I'm running an IC7300 and the ALS 1300 amplifier. All new. My 940 blew up and my SP220 blew up. So I had to get a new station, and the mobile is probably where I worked you. That car was T-boned in total. I haven't had the time to put stuff back together yet. I'm going to get everything reloaded into the new Jeep, but one thing after the other, so it didn't work out too well. And so I had to make an investment in equipment, but it seems to be working well. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good, real good. Well, what are you using for an antenna? I wrote down you have a 7300, and I think you said an amp, but I forgot what it was already. And what do you got for an antenna there, Jerry? Over.
Okay, the antenna is a dipole. It's going to be about 2 months when the weather gets better. We're putting up my antenna's NFED half wave. It'll do 75 meters to 10 meters, well, 6 meters, so it should be fine. And the amplifier is the ALS 1300, ALS 1300, Ameritron solid state. So that's the situation here. Over.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, that is new stuff, that's for sure. And it's sounding good, Jerry, so it's working. And I got a good copy on you with the dipole. And I just have a low dipole. It's actually an off-center fed inverted V, but it's really low. And it's not really a real good antenna. But I'm hearing you pretty good, and audio sounds good. I'm using, I got an old Alpha 78 and running into an inverted V, which is it's on a 30-foot fiberglass army pole, and the ends of it are tied onto bushes out in my yard, pretty literally. So it's not much of an antenna, but it works good for what I like to use it for, Jerry. And I got some older stuff around here too. I got right in front of me, the last radio I had on the desk was a Yaesu Mark V, 1000 Mark V, and it has a separate power supply, and the power supply quit working, and I haven't gotten it fixed yet. So I'm using my backup FT991 just as a to put it on here. I'd only used it like as a 2-meter FM rig, and I think I took it to field day and did CW with it once a few years ago, and I've never used it on phone, so I got to learn it and put it up here on the desk. I like it pretty much, but I'm going to see if I can get one of these bigger radios back up on the desk. I kind of like the old big radio, if you know what I mean there, Jerry. hey, thanks for checking in, and work on getting the NFED up there too, and then you'll have two antennas. I got a vertical here, but the feed line is bad for it. So I got an old Cushcraft R7 vertical in the backyard, and this other pole with the inverted V on it, and that's all I got. So back to you there, Jerry. K3FKI, K3PG. Anything else for the net? Over.
Negative. Thanks for letting me in. 7-3. Have a great day. Good holiday. K3FKI clear.
Okay, real good, Jerry. See if we can get a couple more people here. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG, looking for check-ins.
K2ZBL. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, I got two stations kind of light. I didn't get either call sign, so try it again. Spread them out.
Kilowatt 3, Hotel, Quebec Charlie, K3 HQC Mobile. K2ZVL. Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, I got three. One's a mobile. I'm going to take him first. I got K3 Hotel Kilowatt Charlie, K3 HQC Mobile. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Paul. I'm Alan. Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie. They're up in the Leola area, just out enjoying the sunshine this morning and drinking a little coffee, so I thought I'd say hello. You're not super strong this morning, but you're coming through a good S8 or so here in the Mobile, over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, you're not too strong, but I'm copying you pretty good. I'm copying you at least a Q4 anyway, Alan. I'll look at the meter a little bit. Go ahead and make another transmission. And let's see, I worked you a week or two, a couple of times this year, so we got you in there. And let me just click through and see if I can find a note on you here. I'm not sure I can. So I'll tell you what, let's see, I got an ECARS number 30846. You can confirm that, and let me know what you're running there just for fun, Alan. K3 HQC, back to you.
Okay, good morning, Paul. The ECARS number is 30346. 30346. Running an older FT857. And then it goes through an FC40 tuner, and then there's right now I'm running a center-loaded antenna. It's got the Hustler short staff with the coil in the middle, and then a whip on top of that. So the fact I'm making you with about 7 foot of antenna is not too bad, I guess. And that's all mounted. The antenna is mounted. I'm in a pickup truck, so it's in the very rear of the truck, mounted up on top of the side, the truck bed in the stake pocket, over.
Yeah, okay, real good, Alan. Yeah, I'm copying you, Q5. Signal strength got up to a good 6 or 7 for a little bit there. It's still up and down a little bit, but copied you well. And Roger on the Hustler Mobile. Yep, that stuff is fun. 857 and the Hustler Mobile coming in good. 30346 for the ECARS number, and I got you in logbook a couple of times. So, hey, thanks for checking in, Mobile. I'm going to see if I can get these other guys at the end here, Alan. Okay, 7-3.
All righty, 7-3.
Okay, let's see. I got 2 other people here. I think I got K2ZVL and I got a Kilo Bravo 3 with a Foxtrot. So let's see if I can get these. K2ZVL. Good morning. still there? K2ZVL, Van and Indian Lake, you still there? Oh, I think I lost him. So how about the other station? I had a Kilo Bravo 3 Foxtrot. Kilo Bravo 3 Foxtrot. You still there?
Yes, I is. This is Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot KB3JUS.
Okay, something Uniform Foxtrot, KB3 something Uniform Foxtrot. I still missed one letter, but I got you in there. I'm copying you. You're not real strong. KB3 question mark Uniform Foxtrot. Give me your call again.
Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, is it Juliet Uniform Foxtrot?
Roger.
Okay, real good. Let me get the logbook program going. And okay, Charlie in Henryville, and let's see if I can find anything on you. I got you in the logbook 4 or 5 times this year, Charlie. Let's see if I can find any notes. Because, I can't really remember anything, and there may not even. Well, here's one note. I got you running a 757 GX and a dipole. So let's see if that's still good. And good morning to you, Charlie, and thanks for being on ECARS. KB3JUF K3PG. What do you got for us?
You are Roger on the gear, and it's all still the same. It is 54 degrees here. 54 degrees. 71. I'm gonna work outside picking up sticks today. Over.
Okay, Charlie. Well, I'm not quite copying you Q5, but mostly it's from interference. So, I'm copying you, and I got you in the logbook. So, you can say 73s, and I'm going to see if the next net control is out there, Charlie. Hey, thanks for being there. KB3JUF K3PG 73s to you, and over to see if my buddy Vic is there. WA4THR K3 Papa Golf. You there, Vic?
I'm there. I'm kind of out there. Good morning, Paul. WA4THR. How do you do?
Yeah, real good. Yeah, I'm kind of out there too. I don't know if I'm asleep or awake at this point, Vic, but I'm doing good. We got a real pretty day down here, and I'm going to finish my coffee and sit back and see what you can get there. Okay, everybody. Thanks for checking in on the second hour, and the third hour is by Vic, WA4THR. Take it away, Vic.
All right, very good. Enjoy the coffee. Gorgeous day here, too. Blue skies. I don't see a cloud out there at all. 62 degrees. Boy, it's going to be spring anytime now. Still looking at just buds on the trees. 7-3, Paul. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host this hour. But first, we want to see if we have anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic. If so, please call. Nothing heard. So just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, which has provided service on 7255 since 1968, operating 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net controls changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net. That means you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn. Then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you check in, you'll get priority. You'll go right to the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, what members are doing, lots of cool stuff, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, we'll start off looking for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys around, call WA4THR.
November 4, 19 Charlie Major.
Was that November 4 Foxtrot India Charlie Mobile? Over.
November 4, Mike India Car.
Give me that phonetically a couple of times. I'm still turning knobs here.
Roger. This is November 4, Mexico, India, Charlie. November 4, Mexico, India, Charlie, Mobile.
November 4 X-Ray India Golf. Is that right?
Negative. Mexico, India, Charlie. Mexico, India, Charlie. MIC.
Oh, okay. KEY. There you go. N4MIC Mobile. Good morning. What's the name and where are you located?
Good morning. My name is John Romeo Oscar November Ron, and we're mobile right now near Springfield, Kentucky. Springfield, Kentucky.
All right, very good. Nice to meet you, Ron. First time, I think. Springfield, Kentucky in the vehicle. And where are you headed today? Over.
Ended up in West Virginia, and my home CPA is Jasper, Georgia.
All right, very good. Well, hope all is going well mobile, and it's nice to meet you. Anything else this morning, Ron? Over.
Have a good one.
All right, thank you so much, and thanks for checking in. N4MIC out of Jasper, Georgia, mobile in Springfield, Kentucky. I'll clear with Ron. Didn't hear any of the special cases, so we'll do a general call-up. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS, call WA4THR.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Juliet Yankee.
Zulu Victor Lima.
Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Tango Victor Victor.
All right, Romeo Fox Kilo, Juliet Yankee, Zulu Victor Lima, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, and Tango Victor Victor. Didn't hear any others in there and no special cases, so I'll take them like I heard them, and that puts you up top. Ken, good morning. WB2RFK, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2RFK. Well, good morning, Vic. We went out yesterday and got a new microwave, and I got a telephone, and my wife gave the guy a real hard time. He kept trying to talk him into how to set it up. And she says, we're old people. Slow down. Take it easy. Finally, she says, I'll have my daughter call you tonight. So she hung up and then called my daughter. So she's going to handle it tonight. These people forget this community cellular is for senior citizens, basically. And they just keep going and going and going. She says, give me some old people to talk to.
Oh, there you go. Well, now, is this phone, is it one of these flat little smartphones, or did you get one like the Cricket with the great big numbers that flips open and has buttons? Over.
Yeah, well, this is a partly smartphone, and it's a nice little phone, but they forget that you don't think as fast as you get too old. So we'll see what my daughter does. She's good at it, so we'll let her do it tonight, and I guess we'll get it going. But outside of that, the weather is beautiful out. Supposed to get up to 80 this afternoon.
And I think I'm going to go sit either on the front porch or the back porch. I haven't made up my mind yet, Vic.
Oh, big decision. Okay, very good this morning, Ken. Yeah, we haven't, trees are still budding. We don't actually have anything yet, and so the pollen has not occurred. I don't want to try to clean up and open up the back porch until the pollen season is over, because otherwise I'd just be doing it all over again. I haul everything out in the yard and wash it all down with the hose, and I'd like to wait for the pollen to be done to do that. So we're still a ways from that, but still a pretty day. Anything else, Ken? Over?
Yeah, the pollen here was getting bad. The nice thing is my front porch is screened in and the back porch is open. So whichever way we want to go. Okay, Vic, I'll catch you tomorrow. Have a good day. And what's your temperature supposed to get up to today, Vic?
Well, I don't actually know. That's a good question about that. I wouldn't be surprised if we get close to 70. Let me take a quick look at the weather bug, and it says we're going to get up to 75. Oh my gosh, shorts and t-shirts. I guess I'm overdressed this morning. Ken, over.
That's what they were saying at the news. It's t-shirts and shorts. Okay, my friend. Catch you tomorrow.
I'm already hot. I got a sweatshirt on out of habit, and I should just go ahead and pull it off. Ken, we'll get you later. WB2RFK, Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with Ken, and we'll see what's happening down in Southern Virginia. Glenn, good morning. AB4JY, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn in Southern Virginia, as you said. Where we have got, believe this, 69 degrees already. I've been out on the mower, on the John Deere, mowing a little bit along the road, and I was noticing the tags on the oak trees are probably 1.5 inches long, and boy, those guys are alive. You tap the limb, and here comes a puff of yellow at you. So we're in it down here. It's supposed to go to 80 degrees today, maybe just a little over 80, and because it's not permanent yet, it's going to cool back down again for the weekend. Beautiful signals, 10:09 here in New Bedford. Hope you have a great day there. I'm going to enjoy the sun as long as it lasts. AB4JY, back to that.
All right, Glenn, very good. Yeah, it nowhere near cutting grass here. In fact, seed has not sprouted yet, and the grass is turning green, but nothing's really growing. We're still feeding hay to the livestock, and I just checked yesterday. We're good to go. We should have hay until the pastures come in. That's a very comforting thing. So I've already bought hay twine and changed the oil in the tractors, the spring maintenance. We're ready, but not up to it yet. Glenn, anything else today? Over.
No, that'll do it from here, except one more point. I just, while I was mowing, I have a field that a guy mows the hay on. I may have mentioned this to you in the past, and he kind of gets the hay, he takes care of it like it's his own property, just to keep it looking good for me. And I just mowed around the edge of that, and that first spring cutting, if it keeps on the way it's going to be really great, and it's going to be early. So down here, the hay guys are going to do well, okay?
Yeah, I'd like that. Last year we missed a third cutting because we had no rain for 2 months. July and August was just rain-free. Very pleasant summertime, but not so good if you're putting up hay. So we actually had to buy a few hundred bales, but it was enough. We're going to get through the winter, and if we get an early cutting, that's good. That means there's a better chance of getting all that we need. Glenn, we'll see you later. 7-3.
7-3.
All right, clear with K2ZVL. No, not K2ZVL, AB4JY, because the next guy is K2ZVL. Are you still up in Indian Lake, Van? We're talking summer. You had snow yesterday, over.
WA4THR, K2ZVL, yeah, still in Indian Lake. Headed back, I don't know, today sometime. And, yeah, we didn't get snow yesterday, but the day before we did. And it got still a lot to go here. It's not too bad. Night before last, we were down to like 16 degrees, so it froze everything back up. And even though it got up into the 50s yesterday, it takes a long time to get it to melt because it has to take over from the freeze the night before. But last night it stayed up above freezing, and so today might take a little bit of the snow away. It's overcast, and it's spitting a little rain out there right now, so not going to do too much of a job on getting rid of it. But yeah, things are pretty good up here, Vic. Go ahead.
Boy, boy, it's amazing the difference this time of year, north to south. There, you've still got snow on the ground, hitting freezing, and down south they're cutting grass and sitting on the porch. And I tell you, it's at this time of year, one area gets way ahead of the other. Anyway, good to hear you, Van. You're sounding good. Hope you travel safe back into New Jersey. Over.
Okay, yeah, very good. Yeah, leaving here at 35 degrees up here, and when I get down there, it's going to be up in the 70s, so it's going to be a little bit of a shock. Good to hear you, Vic. We'll catch you again. Hey, when Paul was in there, I tried to sign in with him, and then I lost him totally. I don't know if he ever came back to me or not. Do you know if Paul was looking for me?
I wasn't paying that close attention up until the last couple of minutes, but I didn't hear him looking for you at the end of the shift. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, he wasn't too strong here. I don't know if he heard my call or not, but like I say, the band switched and I lost him totally. But all right, thanks, Vic. We'll catch you later. K2ZVL.
7-3 Van, K2ZVL, Indian Lake, New York. I'll clear with him. Next one up is KB3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot up in let's see, the heart, or at least up near the adrenal glands or something. Charlie, good morning. WA4THR. KB3JUF, are you still there? WA4THR.
You're up, Charlie.
I must have got an early lunch or something. Maybe he'll be back in a moment. Okay, how about Tango Victor Victor? Is that Eric out in Jim Thorpe? Over.
Yes, it is. Good morning from November 3 Tango Victor Victor. Eric, you are correct, in Jim Thorpe, where I'm currently seeing 61 degrees, and that's okay. We will certainly take it. So, ECARS number 30800, and nothing exciting planned for today. We're just getting ready to shuffle off to work, and gonna go down and make some brunch here, and then pack up the lunch box and head off. So hopefully we'll get to enjoy a little bit of the sunshine while we have it here. So nothing else new and exciting. Back to you. 3THR and 3TVV.
All right, Eric, very good. Well, thank you from all of us retired folks for keeping Social Security funded by continuing to work. We appreciate that, and hopefully you'll enjoy it. Today is getting longer and longer, so that's what I like. You come home, and it's still like a good part of the day left after the daylight savings and the spring equinox. It gets to be pretty good. You're sounding good. Hadn't talked to you since January, so nice to catch up with you. Anything else?
No, that's it. Hopefully Charlie's all right over there.
Yeah, I was hearing him okay. We'll give him another shot here. We'll go ahead and clear with Eric, N3TVV 30800 in Jim Thorpe, PA. One last try for Charlie, and then we'll hope he comes back later. KB3JUF, WA4THR. Well, no telling what happened. We'll go ahead and clear the list, start another one. Maybe he'll come back later. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. That control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to call, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November
Kilo Bravo 1, go.
November Echo Sierra QRP.
All right, I got probably about half of them. N2MS QRP, KC1MR, N2EN. Who are the others?
Yes, also Bravo 1,
Echo Sierra Mobile.
All right, Tango Sierra Mobile. I think it was Sierra Delta Lima. There was one that had Foxtrot in the call. Maybe not. Who have I missed now? Oh, don't hear anybody. So we'll just take them like I heard them, given the mobile portable QRP guys preference. Mike, good morning. Which radio today? N2MS, WA4THR.
WA4THR. This is November 2, Mike Sierra in a sunny Leonardo, New Jersey. ECARS 21209, and I'm operating QRP with the MicroBitX version 6 and the NAME version 2 full firmware, putting about 10 watts PEP here. What I do is I bypass the 8 ACU 100, and it has a power and an SWR meter here. Just like checking out the mail, and what I'm doing is hooking up the MicroBitX to OmniRig so that I can tune it with an SDR receiver program. So that's the project for today. You are about a 5x8 today, there. WA4 THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, Mike. Well, you're 5'6" and even hitting 5'7" from time to time. So the 10 watts from Leonardo, New Jersey is working pretty well. Did you get the finals replaced in that, what was that called? Micro SDR or what? I've already forgotten the name of it. That Micro SDX, that's what it was. Did you get the finals replaced in that? Over?
It is a friend of mine has the Micro SDX, and I had recommended it with the Fairchild part, but he picked up a couple of the IRF 510, and he's going to go play around with that. Apparently the Micro SDX has a lot of PA issues, so I am looking that out with him. After that, November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, that rig came up in conversation with a local ham that I talk to daily who lost his home in a fire charging a lithium battery while he was at work, and it burned down his house. Lost all his rigs, and he's shopping. And as we were talking about that, I was just curious. All right, Mike, very good. Good to hear you. N2MS QRP from Leonardo, New Jersey. I'll clear with you, and we'll get the Tango Sierra Mobile. Come on in, WA4THR.
Morning, Rick. I think it's the WA1 AES Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile, Connecticut. How are you?
I think you're right. WA1 AES Mobile. Ernie, good morning. How are you?
Yeah, just heading to the eyeglass doctor. Annual checkup, no big deal. We got 58, 5'8" and sunny. Hope everything is there well with you, Vic.
Oh, fantastic. And we're 63 and sunny. Just a really nice day. I overdressed this morning. I can already see. It was down in the 40s when I was thinking about it, and it's already gone way past that. Well, good luck at the eye doctor. I tell you, the only positive thing about getting old, I've decided, is cataracts. Because when you get that surgery, you get perfect vision, and it stays with you. So hopefully that'll work out for you, Ernie. Anything else?
No, negative. Nothing wrong with getting old, though. I haven't gotten there yet. Only 74. Hey, have a great day. 7-3. Thanks for being there, Vic.
Yep, I am the same for at least another month or so. 7-3, Ernie. WA1 AES Mobile up around Naugatuck, Connecticut. I'll clear with him, and we'll go get a young man for sure. KC1MR. Good morning, Ray. WA4THR.
Good morning to you, and it looks like it's going to be a sunny day. The clouds seem to be getting thinner, and it's unusual great. And just hanging around here. The Red Sox lost last night by 1 run, but they seem to play a good game anyway. So anyway, Vic, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing well, and it's interesting. Everybody's better on my number 2 antenna today. I'm going to watch that and then maybe go look and see if something came down after a bit. Sometimes I get fooled at just the way propagation is working, but you're sounding great. And sorry about the Red Sox. I guess I don't really watch baseball, but I know there are some that get very religious about it. So anyway, good to hear you, Ray. Hope you have a great day. Over.
Oh, I think I will. And you take care and enjoy the day. KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
All right, 10/9 here, Ray. KC1MR up in Beantown. We'll clear with Ray. Next up, November 2, Echo November. Marty, good morning.
Yes, good morning. WA4CHI, November 2, Echo November. We're having a good day also. It's in the low 40s, and we're having rain, and we're probably going to get rain for the next 2 or 3 days. Other than that, everything is fine up here. I really have no complaints. Over.
Yeah, they keep suggesting that. I think they're now calling for a chance of rain and maybe thunderstorms tomorrow. I don't know, but we're in pretty good shape. I mean, we've been keeping up with the limited outdoor chores and getting ahead of the curve. So we'll be. I guess I'll start putting mowers on tractors here pretty soon and taking off snow plows and things like that. Hey, we got time yet. Nothing's really growing. Anything else this morning, Marty?
You know, I've got you at about a plus 20 right here, and if it stops raining for a short time, I got to put my trains back up. Other than that, I'm all done for the day. N2EN over.
All right, very good. Well, you piqued my interest. Do you have a garden railway there at the house, Marty? Over.
No, not at all. I have a river in my backyard, and I have a small plot of grass, and that's kind of the way I like it.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you were going to put your trains up, and that's what I was thinking you were talking about. Over.
No, I've got drains. DRAINS. I've got to take them down because they get ice in them, and the ice tears them down. So I have to take them down in November, and then I put them back up in early April.
Well, that's a whole lot different than what I was thinking. All right, well, hopefully you're getting out of the freeze period. Certainly the combined heavy freezes I think you'll be done with. We only got down to like 42 last night, so it's pretty good. All right, Marty, 73, N2EN, Auburn, New York. I'll clear with him. Last enough, KC8SDL. Good morning, Rob. How are you? Over.
I'm doing wonderful, Mr. W848R, Kilo Sarah Lee. You're about 565, so good copy. Yeah, I got to go to the foot doctor here in 11 o'clock, so I got to get ready to go upstairs and get ready to go. But other than that, Vic, I've got a good copy on that. I've been working my on 350 over the weekend. I can tell you out there. It's amazing. That rail's almost 50-some years old. This place really works really good. Other than that, I'll copy me over.
Oh, you're sounding good, and you're still working on the HW101, I guess. Over, are you?
Yes, I am. So, a buddy of mine, I'm going to go to hook up with him this week. We're going to get into it some more, replace some more parts. I still don't have audio, so it could be a bad tube socket. Well, so in case of that DX and put the tube socket and check that out. I hope I have that radio on the air really, really soon. I'm looking forward to it. I'm on the Kenwood today, so I hope you're doing a good job. And like I said, I worked my swan over the weekend. I kind of enjoyed that. I even worked hard in New York with my swan. He couldn't believe it. All right, Vic, God bless you, brother. Hope everything's doing good with you. And I'll talk to you down the log. 8453 Lifetime. You take care, my good friend.
All right, Rob, always good to hear you. KC8SDL up in Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the list. I'll clear with Rob. And remind everybody that you're listening to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Don't need to be a member. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR. I am listening.
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
Kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey.
All right, I heard Alpha Quebec and Echo Mike Whiskey. Didn't hear anything else, so we'll just take you two guys. N3AQ, Ray, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and good morning to the net. This is N3AQ, Sayre, Pennsylvania, 30825 on the roster. Sounding good today, Vic. The rest of the net, I just walked in there, sounding good. We thought we'd come down and fire up the old Drake, see what it's doing, instead of using a remote, Vic. And besides that, not too much else. I'll turn the Swan 500C on the side here, let it warm up. It's on 15. I don't hear much there. I might slide it up to 20, see what's going on up there. But WA4THR, N3AQ in the net.
Okay, you have both a 500C and a 700CX, is that right? Over.
Oh, yeah. They're both resurrected, too. The 500C wasn't so bad. A lot of filter cap problems. I put a lot of caps in it. I've got the remote VFO for the 500C, the 508. I don't know if you've ever seen it. Very, very hard to find those little buggers. I got one, works very well. And the 700CX, I couldn't resist. The guy had it, picture of it, laying on it upside down, actually. I'd been laying in a barn for 20 years, and took a long time to get it cleaned up. Long time, but she works. Over.
Well, that's good, and it's a lot of fun to play with stuff like that, and always very satisfying to get them fixed. Nice thing about radios of that era, it's either terminal strip point-to-point wiring or nice wide-open circuit boards with through-hole mounting, so either one is not too bad to work on. Anything else, Ray? Over.
Oh, no, you're right. You're right. My biggest concern was a trimmer pot. Not even a pot. What do they call those? It's a capacitor with a piece of mylar and a screw. Trimmer pad. That thing was just a wreck. A lot of steam cleaning, but she came back to life. So I can't argue with her, Vic. WA4THR N3AQ, nothing else.
I've been looking for variable caps around here for a project, and I came up with some of those compression trimmers. Yeah, what they have the little mylar and you just squeeze them together. Mine, the one I found, is actually working pretty good. The little air variables are not, I think it's just a lot of corrosion between the shaft and the moving point. But I'm going to fiddle with them some more. Anyway, Ray, good to hear you. We'll talk to you later. Okay?
Yeah, Roger. Steam cleaning really cleans it out, and the mylar doesn't seem to care.
That's good. Yeah, it's probably melting points well above that of water boiling, I guess. N3AQ, Sayre, PA, 30825 on the list. I'll clear with Ray, and we'll go get Don up in Turner, Maine. K1EMW, good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, come on in there. Nice to hear you. And you got a beautiful signal up there. A little bit of QSC on the frequency, but not too bad. Temperature 46 degrees. Hold the gas, no sun shining. I don't think it's going to. I'm on my little Yaesu 450 with a hand mic. I don't know how the audio is, but I got a deaf mic coming for it, and that ought to help it out a little bit. And I would appreciate a signal report with this running 100 watts here then. K1EMW back to that.
All right, F6 hitting S7 on the peaks, and the audio sounds perfect, Don. Don't see anything wrong with it at all. And have you still got snow on the ground up there? Over.
Well, we got it in places, yes, but it's getting kind of scarce. But we have some of it still kicking around.
Yeah, it's interesting, just as we were talking earlier, how different things are. Guys up in the northern part are still looking at some snow, and guys down in the south are cutting grass and sitting on the porch in shorts and T-shirts. It's interesting. Anyway, always good to hear you, Don. Anything else?
No, that's it. Thanks for what you do there, and I'm just going to be listening here for a little bit. K1EMW clear. 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Don. K1EMW up in Turner, Maine. I'll clear with Don. Let's do another list. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango, Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm in Eastern Pennsylvania. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Do let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
KB2 and
All right, I got a KB2 something and one, I think it was a Delta Bravo. Bravo was the last letter. Any others?
Papa Sierra Queen.
Papa Sierra something. All right. Have I got everybody?
Kilo 3 Julius Tango Alpha.
K3JTA. All right. Well, let me run with this list. The KB2 station. Give me that call again. Good morning.
Good morning. Kilo Bravo 2, November, Charlie, India. Tom in Victor, New York, 21146 on the roster. Good morning to Vic and everybody out there. 45 degrees in the rain here near Rochester, New York. Lovely day, but just down in the shack doing some paperwork, computer work, and that kind of stuff, and listening to you guys there. So signals are sounding good. I think earlier things were up and down, but things seem to be pretty steady right now. So good to hear you, Vic. Back to you, over.
Oh, very good, Tom. Victor, New York. Well, I recognize that name, but I had nothing to do with it. And anything else would be a letdown, I guess. Anyway, KB2 NCI, Victor, New York. ECARS 21146, I believe you said. First time we've talked. Tell me about your station. What are you running there, Tom? Over.
Well, it's a Yaesu 450D to off-center fed dipole, about 35 feet, and seems to work okay. Do primarily races work and stuff, and doing the New York State races net on Sunday mornings on 80 meters, and it seems to work okay for that. So can't complain. Running about 80 watts, and I would say you're a 5.9 easy. Here, Vic, go ahead, over.
All right, very good. Does that net happen to meet on like 3993.5, over?
Yes, it does. 9 o'clock on Sunday mornings, right after the Pennsylvania net at 8:30, over.
Yeah, I try to check into the Pennsylvania net when I'm sitting around, and sometimes I don't dial down to the that one's the central state net, and then there's an eastern net down at 83.5. But I often hear the New York net come on if I haven't changed the frequency. So very good. So I might have heard you before, but nice to get you in the log, Tom. Anything else?
No, that'll do it. Just wanted to check in and keep my name viable in the list there, definitely. So, Vic, have a great day and enjoy the week. WA4THR, this is KB2 NCI 73.
All right, good signal here, Tom. 5 over 9. KB2 NCI, Victor, New York. I'll clear with him. Next one up had Delta Bravo in the suffix. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody else who will sound of my voice. The call here. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Being there played up this morning, Vic, where we got 65 degrees. Barometer steady at 29.20, 59% humidity. Cloudy skies, no precipitation overnight, no wind. And Vic, how's things over in the Metroplex this morning? Over.
Hey, we're looking great here. Gorgeous day. Already 64 degrees. The rumor is we're going to get into the mid-70s. That's going to maybe get some of this grass kicked off out here. So far, it's turning green, but really nothing has grown, which is fine. I'm not in a hurry to be cutting grass and worrying about that every week. So you sounded good, Jim. Anything else this morning?
That's it. I just heard your melodious tones there, Vic, and I had to say hi before I get this day going. Have a great day. Get a lot of check-ins, and I want to say hi to Tim out there. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha as well. Have a great day, Vic. 73 to all. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be listening for a bit.
All right, 7-3, Jim. K8LDB in South Webster, Ohio. Hold up in the clay mill castle. We'll clear with Jim. Next one up had Papa Sierra in the call. WA4THR.
Yeah, WA4THR. This is Whiskey Baker 2, Papa Sierra, Quebec. And name's Don, and we spoke on the 13th of March, and my number is 21217. Got a nice signal about 5 over S9 here in Auburn, New York, and 48 degrees, and it's been raining all night, all day so far, but it looks like it's clearing up. Got a nice signal, Vic. Nice to talk to you again. Over.
Yeah, Don, my log agrees with yours. WB2PSQ, Auburn, New York. And I looked when one of the first things I bring up in the morning is the weather radar, and I saw that band of rain headed up through New York and clearing Pennsylvania altogether. So we're having a beautiful, cloudless, sunny day, but it did look like you guys were going to get a bit. Anyway, maybe it'll melt some of the snow if you've got any left. Don, anything else today? Over.
Not too much. Just I'm running a Jupiter. I bought in 2000. It got about 70 watts here going out by the digital. And no, we haven't got any snow, and I don't know if we got 40 inches of snow all winter, and we usually get way over 100 here. We just got no snow at all. The guys couldn't go snowmobiling or nothing, but no snow at all, and it's just mud out here, and the fields I'm out in the country with farmland, and the fields are just all drenched with water. So that's the story. So thanks for picking me up. You're doing a real nice job, and pleased to meet you again. So take care. This is WB2PSQ, Don, Auburn, New York.
All right, Don. Yeah, we're out in the country here, and we had essentially no snow either. I did plow a couple of times out of fear that it might freeze, but it always melted. I didn't. Toward the end, I wasn't even bothering because it was just gone by the next day. Ground never really stayed frozen, so when we did get precipitation that tended to soak in, we never really got a lot of mud this year, which is good too. We've had people lose their knee boots out there mucking around in the mud some years. That was more pleasant. Anyway, good to hear you, Don. WB2PSQ, Auburn, New York. I'll clear with Don. Next one up, K3JTA in York, Pennsylvania. Good morning, Tim. How are you?
I'm doing pretty well, Vic. Good morning to everybody on the net. Tim, I think I'm following you around. It's not intentional. That's how that goes. Vic, your signal is a 5.7. Tom, if you're still there, 5.9. Jim, you're +10, and Don, you're 5.7. And yeah, we haven't had any snow down here either, North Lancaster, PA. I feel bad for the little kids, who haven't seen the snow. I'd say maybe 4 years old and younger. But anyway, okay, well, Vic, you have a great day, and talk with you soon, sure. Beautiful down here, 64 degrees in the backyard. K3JTA.
All right, Tim, nice to hear you. The first signal that is actually better on my northeast southwest antenna. It's interesting. It's also higher, so I think the difference with you is the peaks and lobe difference. The others, I'm thinking that we've got a fairly high angle of radiation going on today, that the things closer to near vertical incident antennas are seemingly doing better. It's interesting because when I get one antenna always better than the other, I always got to turn around later and look out and make sure all the wires are still up there. Anyway, Tim, good to hear you. Enjoy the day as I am. Anything else?
No, that's it. See ya, K3JTA.
All right, well, clear with K3JTA in New York, PA, home of the guy holding up the big barbell down there. We'll clear with him. Look for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, call WA4THR.
W2TS. WA4YWM.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
All right, I got Tea with Honey, Papa Hotel X-Ray. There were a couple others I need to bring back in. Who are those?
WA4YWM.
Oh, hello, Jim. WA4YWM. Got you. Now, have I missed anybody else?
Kilo 3, Delta, Papa, Tango.
Delta Papa Tango. Nice signal there, too. All right, let me get these guys. Good morning, Tom. K1TWH, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. K1T with Honey. ECARS 1556, Southeast Massachusetts, coming up on 60 degrees. The dog and I took an extended walk. It is just as nice as it can possibly be out there. Probably adding a tie line between my garage, where all of the cables come to meet from my hidden antennas, over to this station, to the port station, and that will let me use the antenna inside the garage in the summertime when we get the thunderstorms. We get a lot of predicted thunderstorms, and more than our share being this close to the Atlantic. The station that was using the Jupiter, I heard a 60 hertz hum in the background. It was an FMing kind of hum that generally means that you need to move the Jupiter away from a power supply. The Jupiter will be sensitive to the magnetic fields from, especially if you have a standard linear power supply. So I don't know if you can pass that on. I don't know if you can hear me, Vic, but all you need to do is move the Jupiter a little bit away from that power supply or vice versa, and that 60 cycle growl will simply disappear. WA4THR, K1T with Honey.
You've got it, Tom. I heard that. It wasn't so bad as to raise a flag, but I have had exactly that experience. Let me see if he's still on. WB2PSQ. Don, are you still on frequency? WA4THR. Too bad. Don't hear him, but I'll try to remember that. In fact, I'm going to make a note. his in the log to maybe tell him the next time I hear him. But that's excellent. I had exactly that situation. I was pulling out a rig, a Ten-Tech rig from back in the 70s, and I just stacked the power supply on top of it on the above where the linear master oscillator is, and I had that same issue where everything was a little warbly, the 60 cycle getting back into it. I remembered that very thing and moved the power supply to the other side, and it cleared up nicely. So I forgot about that, Tom. Thanks for reminding me. Over.
Yeah, no worries. No, I had an RX320 receiver, which is the Jupiter's receiver with a few less features, but it's essentially the Jupiter's receiver. I thought the world of it. It brought people to life. It was a fine shortwave listening receiver, and hard to find at this point. but still, nonetheless, it was a nice piece of gear. All right, we'll carry on, and we'll pass that on when we can. But it's a minor thing. It was because the aluminum chassis. There was a lot of aluminum used in the Ten-Tech, and it doesn't shield against the magnetic field. That's all it is. WA4THR.
Yeah, I just checked. He doesn't have an email address on his page, but I wonder. I think, yeah, he's an ECARS member, so I'll try to remember. Maybe I'll send him a note because he might have an email number on the ECARS site. So anyway, good catch, Tom. Anyway, have a good one. We'll see you later. Okay.
70's reason. Thanks for doing the net.
All right, 7:30 Tom. K1TWH, Middleborough, Massachusetts will clear with Tom. Next and up, November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray in Toms River, New Jersey. Hello, John.
Yeah, that's me. I'm just been listening here. Just fading in and out today. Bad today for the band. Otherwise, it is fine.
All right, very good, John. You're getting a little RF into your audio there, particularly on the voice peaks. I bet it would go away if you turn the amp off, but I'm hearing that today. Over.
Yeah, turn the amp off because I couldn't hear you.
Yeah, well, it's still there. If you just turned it off, it's still in there a little bit. But anyway, I got you on the list and able to copy okay. Just gets that little distortion on the peaks, John. Over.
Any better?
Give me a little bit more of a count.
Is this any better?
Yes, it is. A little noise right when you key up, but then it's nice and clear. Over.
Okay, let's turn the amp off. It works.
Yeah, and still good to copy, easy copy on the signal. So, yeah, that's always the trouble with amps, is you get that much more, and then I start getting into USB cords and intercoms. I've got more ferrite beads snapped onto stuff, and RF chokes and isolators and all that kind of stuff. Anyway, good to hear you, John. 73.
73.
All right, N2PHX, Toms River, New Jersey. We'll clear with John. Next up, WA4YWM down in Quakertown. Jim, how's it going today? Over.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. I just wondered if you could give me a quick check on how things sound today. If you remember how I sounded yesterday. I'll give a little extended transmission here and change my mic, so I want to see what things sound like today. Go ahead.
It's much better. As I recall, it was difficult to listen to yesterday, but it's easy copy today, Jim. Still tends to favor the low end of the audio spectrum, but much, much better. Over.
Okay. Well, yeah, it's a cheap mic. I don't know what the story was with the one yesterday. That was a very old, what used to be a high-quality mic, but it could be an impedance issue or just a worn-out mic. But, yeah, I'm using a pretty cheap, junky mic with this SDR that I play around with. So, okay. I got my answer. Everything's good enough, I guess. I mean, is the audio decent so I can use this respectably?
Yeah, I think so. You shouldn't have any trouble. Sometimes if it's a weak signal, somebody might have trouble pulling it, out of the noise because it doesn't punch quite as much. But no problem. It's easy copy. I hear a lot of signals that have similar audio, so I don't think that's a problem. That's nice that was an easy fix for the little SDR. Over.
Yeah, okay. Just wanted to be sure. I mean, I rarely ever use this thing. I rarely ever actually put it on the air. And, but I do when I, say, made a change or want to be sure it's still working. It's more of a test bed for my software. Improving things, making things change with good radio. And I just like to be sure it's working. Get back on my Elecraft most of the time. All right, Vic. Thanks a lot. Appreciate the comment. Have a great day. WA4 YWM.
Yeah, it's actually doing pretty good, and I think you had a little distortion going on at times yesterday. I didn't hear any of that. It does tend to favor down at the low end, below 500 hertz, there's a fair amount of energy. But the frequency response gets up close to 2,000 hertz at the upper end and easy listening. So no problem, Jim. Glad that you got that with something just like a microphone. WA4YWM, Quakertown, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Jim. Last one up on this list is down in Annapolis. Tim, good morning. K3DPT, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis 204. I'm listening to another conversation just below us. I wonder if you're hearing that. They're raising heck. Anyway, beautiful day in Annapolis. Everything's cool. We had a 12-hour power outage during the windstorm, but the old Generac got us through it, and everything's good. You got a good signal down here, but like I said, I'm listening to another conversation real close to us just below. K3DPT.
Well, I am not being bothered by that today. We as you know, used to have issues with some guys that would park 1.5 kilohertz down, but through an agreement with the Central States Traffic Net, we have not had that problem for quite a while. But still, somebody might get on every now and then. But we've sort of relinquished our frequencies at 130, and they stay off until 130, and that seems to solve the problem. Looking at the plot, sometimes I hear guys that are wide from up on mid-cars, but nothing at all here. And you're another one that is much better on the antenna that I usually use as the number one. So I'm glad that it's working to the south like it's supposed to, Tim. Anything else today? Over?
No, that's it. I think this is just somebody having a conversation. I don't think it was a net. And I'm from aware of that little dust up we had with the Central States. This is an FT1000D. I'm just getting the dust off of it, and I'll be going back to the 7610, I guess, later in the day. Thanks for running the net, Vic. You always do an awesome job. K3DPT.
Oh, sounds good. Nice copy. No problem at all. And, back when the sunspots were near their peak, which we're getting back to, I would routinely hear guys in Los Angeles having conversations. Never bad enough to interfere with things, and I even would offer to, if they wanted to check in every now and then, but they weren't hearing me well enough, I guess. So we'll get back to where those long signals are coming in. K3DPT Annapolis, I'll clear with Tim. 204 on the list. Yep, just 3 numbers. That's how long ago he's been a member, since the very beginning. We'll clear with Tim. Do another general call-up. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 1, Delta Hotel.
Alpha Delta 8, Kilo Bravo.
All right, N2ZGN, N1 Delta Hotel, Alpha Delta 8, something Bravo. I didn't write down what it was. Something ending in Bravo. Did I miss anybody?
November 1, Fox Alpha Mike.
And Fox Alpha Mike. All right, looks like a list. Let's get them. And Jerry, that puts you up there first. N2ZGN, what's going on in Peru? WA4THR.
Good morning, Vix and 2ZGN. Well, we've got a little bit of sun, a little bit of cloud, 44 degrees going up into the 50s today. And that's about it, over.
Pretty good. And how's the snow for you? We're looking at 75 degrees down here. What's it like there? Over.
Well, I've got 2 little patches of snow where the sun doesn't get, and except now when the altitude is much better. And it's a drift area also, so it's a little bit deeper. Other than that, all of our snow is gone. Matter of fact, the snow groomer, I saw that the other day. They were going down through the trail, picking up all of their signs.
I guess it's over then. Yeah. Van checked in from up in Indian Lake, and they had snowfall, I think, recently, within the last several days. So he's still snow-covered. Meanwhile, we got the guys down south out in shorts and T-shirts, cutting grass and sitting on the porch. So times are changing. Anyway, Jerry, anything else?
Well, Indian Lake can have snow just about all year round. I've been down in that area several times. So very good, Vic. Have a great day. And to ZGN 73.
Always a pleasure, Jerry. Into ZGN, Peru, New York. I'll clear with Jerry. Next one up, N1 Delta Hotel up in Middleborough, Mass. Good morning, Dan.
Yeah, good morning. Oh, gosh, I've forgotten your handle already. When you get old, that happens. I've forgotten your call. This is N1DH. Anyway, I wonder if I could do a real quick antenna switch here, Vic. I think it's Vic. If that would be okay with you, over.
Absolutely. You're S9 to 5 over right now, over.
WA2ONS.
Okay, well, there it is on the other end. How's that copy, over?
Sounds good, and virtually the same. S9 at the moment. Didn't, the way the QSB is, could go up and down 5 dB easily, but it sounds fine, Dan, over.
Okay, yeah, the one is it's a halfwave that's up about 85 feet. And the other one is a homebrew flagpole, vertical, quarter wave. Well, actually, it's a, who knows what wave it is, with no radio. So, amazing.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Well, if you feed the verticals other than at the end, they work out pretty good. They become kind of like an off-center fed or something, over.
Yeah, I put the feed point into it at about 20% of the vertical length, which is what I saw in a number of articles. So, and Vic, I for sure appreciate you letting me in for a quick test.
Yeah, when Tentec was still going and they had to move down the road, they put up a bunch of temporary vertical antennas because that's all they had room for. And there was an interesting discussion with them. There's one brand, I don't remember what it is, that does not feed from the base. It feeds at an elevated point, and they said, oh, it's so much better than the others. Anyway, so there you go. That's what you've done. And anyway, we'll see you later, okay?
Okay, well, thank you very much, Vic. 7-3, have a nice day. It's beautiful up here in Massachusetts today, so we'll catch you later. I think it's WA4THM. This is N1DH.
Almost there. WA4THR is in radio, and you got the name right, Vic. That's Dan, N1DH, Middleborough, Mass. I'll clear with him. Next one up, I think, was Alpha Delta 8 Golf Bravo. Is that Dave up in Michigan? Over.
Hey, Vic, no, it's Alpha Delta 8 Kilo Bravo. This is Mike in Canton, Ohio.
Alpha Delta 8 Kilo Bravo. Well, it's the first time we've talked, Mike. Canton, Ohio. Nice to meet you. Tell me what you're running, over.
I've probably talked to you a few times before, Vic, is Kilo Echo 8 Uniform Victor Sierra. But I'm running an FTDX10. Just got myself back on the air today. Lost power for 3 days when that windstorm blew through on Saturday. So I was just hoping I got the dipole kind of patched back together and was hoping I was getting out.
Yeah, well, by golly, you did talk to me just like at the beginning of the month as K8UVS. So that must be a brand new call like this week. Is that right, Mike? Over.
Yeah, just a couple weeks ago, finally got it. I don't know if it was the greatest idea doing that because it's been a lot of work changing things over. But definitely glad I got the extra class there, so that's been kind of nice.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I'm not even in the right call area with mine, but after a while, that's your call, and if you've got any any paper on the wall or some cards, you know. It's always that call, and it becomes like your name. I don't think I could change my name either. Anyway, good to hear you, Mike. Anything else?
No, that's it, Rick. I'm just glad I'm back on the air, and hopefully everybody has a great day out there today. And you take care, and we'll let it back to you in the net.
All right, very good, Mike. Nice to hear you, too. 88 KB, congrats on the call. Congrats on having your power back on. We'll clear with Mike in Canton, Ohio. Last one up, I think, was November 1, Fox Alpha. Mike, did I get that right? WA4THR.
Yes, Vic, thank you very much. My greetings to you and the net. This is November 1, Fox Alpha Mike. It's Harry in southeastern Connecticut. Today we're looking at a sunny day, 55 degrees. First one we've had for a while. And I'm on an FTDX 3000, about 95 watts into a G5 RV. With that, that's about it. I was just playing in the shack here a little bit and heard the net and thought I would check in. This is N1 FAM, back to net.
All right, Harry, you told me everything I needed to know there, almost. N1 FAM up in Connecticut, FTDX 3000 to a G5 RV, all very good. When I keyed that in, I got Gales Ferry back from QRZ. Is that a good location? Over.
QSL, that's correct. That's in the Mystic, Connecticut area, near the submarine base, for those that are familiar with that, on the Thames River. Over.
All right, very good. I know that well. My brother-in-law was in the Navy, and as young married, my wife and I drove up there to Groton, where they were staying, Groton, and visited the sailboat there in Mystic, and he was working there at the Navy base. So, yeah, I remember that. It's been, nearly 50 years ago, but I do remember that, Gary. Over.
QSL, well, it's all still there, Vic, so a lot of new things. Plus, we have the historic ship Nautilus in the Submarine Port Library Museum here, just outside the base. And I've been running the museum ships weekend there for the last 12 years. So if you're familiar with that, we're looking forward to that. That'll be the first weekend in June. Over.
Yeah, well, we'll have to look forward to that. That sounds great. And yeah, he's retired, but I remember it wasn't the Nautilus, but he was on the Skate, I think, at one point. And I don't remember if that was while he was up there or elsewhere. I don't know. He was in for 25 years, so all of that is distant for me. Anyway, nice to meet you, Harry. Look forward to doing it again soon. Over.
Roger, Roger. Well, maybe I crossed paths with him because I'm a 23-year retiree from the submarine service. That's what why I ended up here. I was born and raised in Pennsylvania, but when it was time to leave, my children were high schoolers and we weren't going to move again. So that's where it is. Had one more thought. You're in Indianapolis, I think, right? I was hoping to get all three of the Motor Speedway special events this year. I usually miss one of them for some reason or another, so I put them on the calendar and I hope to get them this year. But Vic, thank you very much. Very nice chat. My best to the net, and good luck, and we'll be monitoring on the side. This is N1 FAM, back to net control.
All right, very good. Well, I'm actually in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. The call is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. And my brother-in-law is Bob, November 4 Hotel Charlie India. And he usually runs the 7:30 edition of the net on Mondays and Tuesdays. So you might jump in and catch him sometime and see if you guys were together at any point, Harry. Anyway, nice to meet you. Look forward to doing it again. Over.
Over. Hey, last thing, Bob, if you would give me Bob's call again, and just, Bear, I'm not familiar with your community there in PA. I was born and raised north of Allentown, just southern end of the Pocono Mountains. Over.
All right, very good. Yeah, his call is November 4, Hotel Charlie India, N4HCI. And Roger, Bear Gap is southwest of the 81 interchange. halfway, just south of Bloomsburg, halfway between Harrisburg and Wilkes-Barre. That's the general area. Harry, over.
US South, thank you very much, Vic. Have a good day, my friend.
All right, very good. Nice to hear you as well, and look forward to doing it again soon. And let's see, this is Tuesday, if I keep track of that right. So we're ready to go to the next net control, which is WA3GIN. Dave, are you on frequency? WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic.
There he is. It said he was lurking. I knew he had to be here somewhere. Interesting band. A lot of vertical propagation, I think. The lower antenna tended to be the favored one for much of the day, Dave. Anyway, all yours. Have a great day. Gorgeous up here. We're going to hit 75. Cloudless skies. WA3GIN will have the service. 7-3, everybody. WA4THR.
All right, very good, Vic. Thanks very much. Yeah, you're 15 over 9 on the NVIS here this morning. So, very nice. Have a good day. Don't work too hard.
Roger, Roger. 7-3, WA4THR.
All righty, this is WA3GIN. And the name here is Dave, Dog Alpha Victor Easy. It is 67 degrees here in the northern neck of Virginia in King George County, where the transmitter is located. And sunny, so it looks like we are going to have a nice day here in Virginia. Anybody on the frequency that has a schedule for the top of the hour? Anybody with a schedule? Okay, nothing heard there. How about QRP stations? Any QRP? Oh, QRP. How about, do we have any low power stations? Any low power? All right, no low power. We'll go over fixed stations then. Fixed stations for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Foxtrot Oscar.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America. All right, I got KC3RF. Oh, who was the other one?
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
All right, Yankee, Quebec, America. Any more?
Kilo CL Bravo, Mobile.
All right, we got you, Rudy. Anybody else? Rudy, what you up to this morning?
Nothing much, going to get the car wash. Kilo Bravo 3. Kilo CL Bravo, 7 degrees. Going to wash the car now, Roger.
Going to wash the car? All right, that sounds like a good thing to do.
Yeah, I'm taking the car wash. Car wash don't clean as good as it's supposed to be there, Roger.
I got a dealer that when I go there for maintenance, they give me a free car wash down the street. That worked out pretty good.
Yeah, I did that too. They want to charge me almost $100 for oil change. I come, that's all right. I get it done cheaper than that and get it done right there.
Oh, that's interesting. I used to go to somewhere else for oil change, and it was cheaper at the dealer, and they did it right. I got 17 bolts that hold on the rock guard on my car, and those places like Valvoline and stuff like that, they don't put all the bolts back, and the thing ends up blowing off on the highway. So I stopped going to those places. I go to the dealer, they put all the bolts back, but they also only charge me $65. I think it's $65 for 020 synthetic oil. So can't complain, and get a free car wash and also get free cookies.
I'm gonna go to that car wash then. I'm gonna go to that oil change, and I got it's supposed to be oil change is $70, and chop my fluids off, check my tires and everything. So I might just kind of go to the dealer again. But the dealer I had was a Toyota. I got a 4Runner, and I wasn't happy at all there, Roger.
Oh, that's too bad. It's just like neighbors. You don't know what you get until you go over and see. Dealers every one of them is different. I just happen to have one that's really top notch. I can't complain about them at all. Can't complain about them at all. They do a really good job. All right, listen, you drive safe.
Okay, thanks for picking me up. 73, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Take care. Goodbye.
Alrighty, that was our first mobile of the day. And back up to the top of the list there, KC3RFO. Good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Good morning. Name here is Wes, Whiskey Echo Sierra. We're in southwestern Pennsylvania, and just like there, it's a beautiful day. 62 degrees, going to get a little bit warmer. We got sun, no rain, no wind. Hey, life is good. Back to you.
All right, Wes, thanks for joining us. Good signal this morning. K3YQA, good morning.
Hey, morning, David. WA3GIN K3YQA. Good morning. Yeah, I guess it's still morning. I always enjoy looking at your QRZ page. You got all kinds of neat stuff there, and it's always a pleasure to you don't always pick it up, except when we chat. I generally pull it up. Generally, the people I talk to for a little bit, I'll pull their see if anything's on their QRZ page. And 30760 is the number, and nothing special. Temperature. I think it's somewhere in the mid-50s right now, and it's supposed to get up to about 70 today. But a little bit of rain tonight and some more heavier stuff coming in tomorrow, but that's about it. That's it. Always a pleasure, Dave. Nice to say hello again, and best to you and the family. WA3GIN from K3YQA.
All right, Bill, real good. Any progress on your projects over there?
Oh, yeah. I'm getting ready to tear into a kitchen project, and got a bunch of small ones. In fact, I finished one small one, very small one this morning, but kitchen project starts tomorrow.
Oh, have fun with that. Have fun with that. We've been there a couple times. Thanks for checking in with us, Bill.
Yeah, 7-3, Dave. Always a pleasure.
ECARS Radio on 55. It's 11:08 a.m. on the 4th of April, 4/4/2023. Tuesday for all you retirees out there. Anybody for ECARS, fixed, mobile, QRP? ECARS Radio 7255, standing by for check-in.
Bravo Juliet Golf.
Bravo Juliet Golf, come on in.
Yes, good morning, Dave. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. This is Joe in New Hampshire, and the ECARS here is 10405 for life. Roger.
Yeah, you're pretty light this morning. What's going on?
I don't really know. They're putting out 100 watts, so that's a good thing. I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe it's the propagation. I was hearing Europe on 10 meters at 20 over, so maybe that's where everything is, Roger?
Yeah, it's possible. All right, good enough. Well, we just thought we'd see. You're about S6 there, so not the usual signal, but copyable.
Yeah, thanks, Dave. I've been having problems with this antenna. Has not been cooperating. A real short story. I have a hex beam up above the dipole that I use. One of the spreaders in the hex beam come loose and likes to dangle itself over the dipole. So that's the major cause of my problems right now. And I'm not tall enough to reach it, Roger?
I hear you. All right, then. Well, good luck with that. It's a good spring project. We'll catch you later.
Yeah, trying to find somebody to do that around New Hampshire is like pulling teeth, unless you got $10,000 in your pocket. Take care, Dave. KC1BJG. We're clear.
All righty, I hear you. Yeah, life's expensive these days. You have to be really clever to get a good deal. 73, ECARS Radio on 55.
Kilo Charlie 1, November, Bravo Delta.
Alrighty, KC1NBD, come on in.
Hello, this is Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta, ECARS number 10509. Just thought I'd check in and try to say hello. The band is incredible this morning. Wow, is it quiet. And before I gave out my call sign, there was another person trying to get in on you. I don't know if you picked them up. I didn't really read the call sign, but there was another one trying to get in. It's a remarkable day here. The sun is out. It's 60 degrees. It's going to get warmer. I'm about to go downstairs, turn the motorcycle around, and pull it out on the driveway. KC1NBD back in the control.
Okay, is it Nancy Bravo Delta or Echo?
Kilo Charlie 1 and November Bravo Delta. No big deal.
Oh, okay, good. And your name?
Scott, Sierra Charlie, Oscar Tango Tango.
All right, Scott. Very good. Oh, have a good day with that motorcycle. Watch your toes.
No problem. Good luck.
Bye-bye. First Ed. Oh, the band is really quiet. All right, got you, Grant. My noise floor here is minus 150.
Steve with Honey.
Wow, I can't believe you can hear me. I'm on my ubiquitous little radio here today.
I switched over to my Nevis antenna, Grant. Let's see if you come in better. Okay, 10 watts is working.
This micro bed, it looks like a 7300 now. And RF gain, I keep adding circuits to it.
Yeah, good for you.
Yeah, I'll send you a picture. It's just a circuit board sitting here on some bubble wrap. So it's not even indicated.
Oh, that's what retirement's for. You doing okay?
We're doing good. I'll tell you what, I'm outside for a minute, and it is gorgeous outdoors. I think we eat some lunch and head outdoors, spend the rest of the day outside.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I got about 3,000 bolts on the Quonset hut that need to be painted. So it's just a good day for that kind of a job.
Well, you need to hire those guys that come around every day, you know, along and paint lawns and stuff, and just have them do that thing for you.
Oh, where's the fun in that, Grant?
Fun in that is that you don't have to do it.
Well, I like to make sure it gets done right. I don't want to do it again. I don't want to do it one time, and the next time it needs it, I won't be here.
Yeah, well, you do need to keep your eye on them. We sort of paint the lamp down there every few years. Actually, makes their paint from powder. It's a powder paint. That's what gas away. I'll tell you what, whenever they paint the building, I just need to go somewhere else. I just want to be around it. All those gas parts, the whole place would have went up.
I wouldn't doubt it. Well, listen, nice to hear you in there. I hear you more on the 40 meters than I do on the VHF.
Anyway, I won't hold you up here. Thanks for running the ECARS for us. We appreciate it. W4,
All right, buddy. Very good. Take care. Next on the list, K1, Tea with Honey.
Yeah, you weren't there, and then you were, Dave. I may disappear, too. I mean, it was inaudible and then became audible. But good morning to you. And just fooling around the shack here, doing a few things, and thought I'd call in. So have a good morning. We've got a beautiful morning here, about 60 degrees. WA3GIN K1P with Honey.
Very nice. Good signal today, Tom.
I know. I can't take any credit for it. All credit goes to the ionosphere. It's the same end-fed half wave that I always check in on, and that's when we get propagation. If the propagation got good enough, I could do some relief shifts. You know, I could actually do it, but propagation has got to be good enough.
Yeah, the band is, it's just an odd time of year, I guess, for the solar cycle and everything. Every day it's a really interesting experiment in communication. But I'm hearing you better today.
Okay, real good. Well, the wife has arrived and she's got groceries, so I better go help bring them in. K1 tea with honey and back into the woodwork.
All righty, you take her easy. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway, WA3GIN, transmitting from beautiful downtown King George County, Virginia, a rural area on the southern shores of the Potomac River, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. And we certainly would be happy for anybody to check in. You don't have to be a member to check into ECARS. WA3GIN, Operator Dave, listening for any station.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
All right. I got you in there, Al. W2EMF. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot, W2 Electromotive Force, ECARS number 2915, receiving very nicely this morning. I seem to have some noise on the frequency here. My S-meter is reading about 4 or 5, but I'm copying you very nicely through the whatever it is that is boosting up my S-meter. It's a little bit chilly outside here today. I just spent about a half an hour vacuuming out my garage. Every once in a while, I do that to get rid of cobwebs. So the cobwebs are all gone now, and I have to go upstairs and get some coffee. Because I didn't bring any coffee downstairs with me to the ham shack. It's time for me to switch to water. I drink coffee in the morning until noon, and then at noontime I switch to water, which is what the doctor told me to take. They said drink a lot of water. She said not a glass of water in the morning, but water all day long. So I'm switching to water now, and then I'll have to excuse myself every 5 minutes to take care of some other business, as we all know. But that's the story from New Waterford, Ohio. Dave got a good signal there this morning. It sounds like the band is in pretty decent shape. I'm hearing everybody you're talking to. Quite a bit noises on the frequency. And I'll figure out what that is in due time. So for now, I'm just going to pull the plug and go upstairs and get some coffee. Come back down here and listen around for a little while and see what's going on. So 7-3 days, you got a nice signal here, as I said before. And I do appreciate your checking in and telling us what day of the week it is and what time it is, because I am retired. And I don't know how much longer I'll be around. My 90th birthday is coming up here in a couple of days. And I understand that when you get to be my age, every birthday you subtract a year from your age. So I'll be 98 my next birthday. How's that sound? WA3GIN, W2EMF, saying 7-3. Let's go on to get coffee. Over.
All right, very good. Well, congratulations. I think you're hanging in there really well. My Elmer, W3BEZ, just turned 93. He's doing quite good, too, at that ripe age. He's having a blast with his 7300 and looking for a new amplifier. anybody know a good deal on an ACOM 1010, let me know. We're looking for one. All right, Al, take care. Enjoy. And when's that birthday coming?
Tomorrow, I think. That's the one.
Holy macro. Well, hang in there, buddy. I want to talk to you when you're 3 digits.
Oh.
Okay, that takes care of that. ECARS Radio on 5.5 WA3GIN, listening for more stations.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel Echo Mike.
I got a 3 Charlie Yankee. I got an Echo Mike. Who else? Nobody I can hear. 3 Charlie, 3 Charlie Yankee. Come in.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. 10434 on the roster. Name is Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island. 56 degrees, full sun, and you're a 10 over. Nice audio into Rhode Island. Over.
Thank you, Scott. Appreciate it. The band's a bit of a challenge down here in the northern neck this morning, but we did copy you. What's going on?
Nothing much. Another beautiful sunny day. We'll definitely take it. 40 meters has definitely been all over the place, and I suppose it's due to the Corona Sun good stuff that she sends to us.
Yeah, for certain. We better get our tinfoil hats out.
Yep, put the zinc oxide on because it might get burnt. Nothing much else here. Working on my mobile HF setup. Fairly ready to fire it up and try my mobile operation. Just waiting for one resonator to come in, and then I should be up and running. That's it. Send it back to you. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee 73.
All right, very fine. Good 5.9, sometimes plus here. Doing a good job. What are you going to do? What's the lowdown on the mobiles?
It's my old 706 Mark II, bringing it back to life, and I've got the 54-inch Hustler mask with the tri-band adapter that goes up on top, and I'm going to have 10, 20, and 40 super resonators on top, and get those dialed in as best I can using my MFJ antenna analyzer, and then tweak it really good with my LDG auto tuner.
I'll tell you what, that sounds like a pretty good setup to me. You think you'll get that done today?
That's the game plan. Mother Nature's being good, so as long as the other resonator shows up today, because I don't want to tune the antenna unless I have all 3 resonators on there at the same time, because they might react slightly if I do them independently.
That makes sense. Well, and great. So is that going to be like bolted onto a fender, or how's that going to attach to the vehicle?
So there's a guy, K2SSS, out of Rochester, New York, that fabricates trailer hitch adapters with a 3/8 24 stud, and basically that's the mount.
Oh, wow. How about that? That's a lot of stress on that 3/8. You better get a couple spares.
Yeah, it's got one of the more robust, made by Pro-Am. It's a fairly wide base adapter, so it spreads out the load. And on top of that, I also have a 3-inch Hustler heavy-duty spring.
All right, cool. Man, take some pictures of that and put it up on your QRZ page. That's worth doing. People need to see it.
No, definitely. It's something I've done in the past, and it always works. So if it's not broken, don't fix it. But yeah, as soon as I get it up and running and all set up, I'll definitely get it posted.
Oh, that's super. Well, we'll be looking forward to hearing you check in there from the mobile. Take care. Be careful.
7-3 and 1XCY back to net.
All righty, very good. And there's a new mobile getting ready to hit the road. Next station, Echo Mike.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel Echo Mike. Bob in Butler, Pennsylvania. Over.
All right, Bob. How are things in Butler this morning?
They're pretty good. We got cloudy skies here. It's temperature's not too bad. It's a little warmed up, so it's not too bad. And hopefully the warm weather is going to be here to stay. And that's about all I have. I'll send it back to you. Over.
Okay, very fine. Any expedition scheduled for today?
Negative.
Just enjoying the day.
Yeah, roger on that. Yeah, enjoy the day.
All right, sir. Thanks for checking in with us.
You have a good day. 73.
All right, a little bit of ECARS radio here on 55, station WA3GIN, listening for check-ins. It's 27 minutes after the hour of 11, the 4th of April, and we're standing by for any stations, fixed, mobile, QRP.
Echo, Zulu, Bravo.
Go Sierra.
All right, Easy B, Rick, I got you, and the mobile station ES. Come on in, mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile. Ernie here in Connecticut. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Ernie. What are you up to?
I just got out of the eye doctor, so other than being dilated, we're doing just fine. Not too bad for an old guy. How about yourself?
Hey, no complaints here. It looks beautiful outside. I got a feeling I'll be doing some things out there. I haven't decided what. I have a long list.
Yeah, spring is coming. We got 62 and sunny. I hear the rain's coming in tonight and tomorrow. So today's a good day if you can get out there. Hey, thanks for picking me up.
Yeah, no problem. Nice to have you in here, Ernie. And 68 today at the moment. Hopefully we'll get into the mid-70s later on. Have a good day. Drive safe. All right, Easy B. Rick, good morning.
Good morning, Dave, from Kilo 8 Echo, Zulu Bravo, ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal here today, mostly 5.9 plus 20, but with some occasional QSB effects. Checking in this morning to confirm a setting on the Apache Labs box setup that you recommended to me when I checked in with you on Sunday of this week. I've listened to the live stream several times, and there's a bit of dropout on one of the parameters, and I'm not able to copy it with certainty. And that has to do with the downward expander tau setting. I think you said 220 milliseconds, but that seems to be a lot higher than any other recommendations I've heard. Can you confirm that?
Yeah, Roger. Well, you were close. 20.
Okay, that explains it. And I've got it set at 20 based on some other recommendations. There's also a tau setting associated with the anti-Vox, and I have that set at 20 as well.
Same here. I don't know what the DET stands for up there at the Vox and the expander, but there's a DET period tau, which is also set at 20, and then underneath the anti-Vox, there's the regular tau. So they're both set at 20, and they seem to work okay. I do not detect that you're on Vox. It's as smooth as can be.
Well, there's a good reason you don't detect that I'm on Vox. I'm on my 101MP station this morning and using a push-to-talk switch. I don't have the Vox yet set up on this. Well, thanks for that information. I'll go back and make sure I have those settings in the radio, and I think I've got the Vox pretty well tamed down now, so I'll continue using that going forward. Nothing further for the net today. K8 EZB is clear. 73 day.
Okay, very good, Ernie. Nice to have you in here this morning. Never know what radio you're on. All right, take care. ECARS, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. It is 11:30 on Tuesday for all you retirees. VA3GIN Operator Dave listening for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Mike, Tango Mike.
Alrighty, Mike Tango Mike, good morning.
Hi, Dave. Joe here. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
in beautiful Cummington, Mass, where it is now 55 degrees in the shade. Partly sunny, mostly cloudy, I guess. Not as overcast as some of the fellows have reported. But a beautiful spring day in the Berkshires. Go ahead.
Oh, nice. Very good. Well, it's about time, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. There's still plenty of snow on the ground here and there in patches. And the shady spots behind the house still have snow. But a lot of the yard is clearing up. It's spring's definitely on the way. Over.
Oh, yeah. You can smell the trees in the air today. That's for certain. 73, Joe. Enjoy the week.
Yeah, good talking with you, Dave. I heard you on a band last week somewhere, but you were, I don't know. It was nice to hear you not in your capacity as the net controller. Over.
Oh, Roger. Well, it could have been, let's see, we had the Virginia QSO party, so you might have heard W4KGC, and then sometimes I just move off the frequency here and just rag chew.
Yeah, I believe that's what I caught the tail end of. Well, it was good to hear you out and about. So have a great day, and everyone on the net, be safe today. Enjoy the spring while we got it. 7-3.
Yes, sir. Got to steal these days. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate it. Next time you hear me, jump in and say hello.
I will do that.
All righty. ECARS Radio on 55. Wow. Voice floor is like a minus 140 here today. Really quiet. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia. Operator Dave listening for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
I'll say hello to you, Mr. Dave, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Hey, Mr. Tim, what's going on?
Oh, nothing. It's such a beautiful day. I need to get out there. I've been finishing up my taxes and looking outside. I had a pileated woodpecker on a dead tree right outside the shack window, and got a couple of goofy pictures of it. But hey, it's a pileated woodpecker, and that's about it. I've been listening to ECARS all morning, along with a whole bunch of other people. You know, I'm sure there are maybe, I don't know, hundreds, say, of hams listening to these nets up here on 40 meters. And, you know, sometimes you say broadcasting from, well, you really are. There are a lot of people who are listening. All right, well, you have a good day. Dave, K3JTA.
Yeah, okay, very good. Never catch me saying broadcasting, Tim. I'll say transmitting. Having lived so many years very close to the FCC, I've learned that there's a very bright distinction between broadcasting and transmitting. We operators transmit the AM stations and the FM stations. They're the broadcasters, and we're not allowed to broadcast. Although sometimes when you tune up and down the band, it sort of sounds like some of the boys are broadcasting, doesn't it?
Well, I stand corrected, and you do say transmitting, and I know the difference, Dave, but I don't know why broadcasting came out. So it did. But anyway, yep, doing a great job as usual. And, yeah, you know, I concur with the last fellow about hearing you, you know, talking with you off the frequency here at odd times. And it's a real treat to hear you here, but it's also really cool to talk with you outside of it. You have so much information, and you're a great guy just all around. All right, man, well, you have a good day. K3JTA.
All right, Phil, thanks for your kind words. Appreciate it. very much, Tim. Yeah, we have a lot of fun. It's a great hobby. And I guess we've been, let's see, it's 60 years this year. We've been in it for a while, for better or worse. I forget what the rest of that is, but anyhow, we are enjoying it. Sometimes when everything's working, when things start breaking and getting crazy, it's not that much fun. You take care. Enjoy your day.
Yeah, I will. I think one of the times I talked with you off of frequency was when you were getting ready for that contest and you were testing out one of the radios there for your club. All right, 73 K3JTA.
All righty, real good. Yeah, I'm always fooling around. I got to get another one of these days. I think there's a flex on the to-do list here before too long. I understand they are really delightful to have for remote access. So that's sort of in the thinking mode right now. Probably put that off to the side for spring though, because we've got so much outside stuff that we need to get done. Listen, take care. Thanks again for checking in, keeping me busy here. 11:37 a.m. on Tuesday. Somebody said it was Super Tuesday somewhere. I don't know where. Is it Terrible Tuesday? Is it Microsoft Update Tuesday? I don't know. Anyhow, WA3GIN for ECARS. We're standing by for any check-ins. All right, ECARS Radio 7255.
November 3, Foxtrot, Victoria, Papa, and good morning.
All right, very good. November 3, Fox Victor Papa. You are 5 and 9 here in King George, Virginia. Come on in with your name and location. What are you up to?
Okay, well, good morning. And yes, N3FVP. And the name's Jerry Juliet Echo Radio yesterday. And ECARS 3500 on a nice bright sunny day here so far. Sitting here in the RV parked at an RV resort here in Gettysburg, PA at the present time. Wife and I are making our way back up to the home QTH in Tioga County from Florida. And just kind of hanging out here and there and yonder. And right now we're hanging out here in Gettysburg. And thank you very much for the signal. Just running barefoot about 80 watts out of a Yaesu FT891 into a Tar Heel M1 of my fifth wheel camper. So very good to hear that great report. So back to you, and thank you for picking me up. N3FET, stationary RV mobile at the present time. Over.
Well, very fine. So that would be, 6 portable, I guess. Very good, Jerry. Tell us what your station is. It's good.
Well, I'm just running barefoot here, about 80 watts out of an FT891, and that's into a Tar Heel M100. That's a screwdriver antenna, a very, very old one of the very, very early ones that Tar Heel came out with a long, long time ago. So it's a big, big, heavy antenna, motorized antenna. And on top of that motorized antenna, I've got a 113-inch extendable whip. So tip of the antenna is probably someplace up around about 21, 22 feet, something like that. Over.
Oh, that's pretty good. Do you have pictures of that on your QRZ page?
No, I don't. I haven't updated my QRZ page in a long time, but I guess I could probably do that sometime. Over.
Yeah, on a rainy day. That would be great. That's an interesting setup to see.
Yeah, probably not real great right now for my neighbor here in the park where I'm at, because they're parked right here behind me, and I see this morning that they can't get the run all the way out, partially because of the way I had to park, and also partially because of my big antenna. I've got it, it sticks out from the back of the camper about 3 feet, so
I take up a little extra real estate with that big antenna. Over.
Ah, boy, I hear you. So, you know what? Buy your neighbor lunch. Get over it.
Well, that would be great if that would, take care of the, he hasn't come pounding on my door telling me to do something with that stupid looking thing hanging back there, so, I guess that I won't open up that can of worms if it doesn't need to be open. So, WA3GIN down there in St. George's, Virginia. We just came up out of Virginia. We were down in Gordonsville until yesterday, and we were there for a week, and then we made the move on up here to Gettysburg yesterday. So enjoyed our time in your great state of Virginia while we were there. Didn't enjoy all the high wind and rain, but hey, so be it. Over.
I hear you. Well, what can you do? So how long will you be up there in Gettysburg?
Well, we're going to be here a few days. We're going to go see some friends and stuff, and my wife's sister doesn't live real far from here, and she's going to come and pay a visit, spend some time with her, so we'll be here till after Easter anyhow.
Oh, wow. Okay, good deal. Well, I think you're going to have great weather, so enjoy yourself. And you know what? Save that line for when he does come over to bang on your door. You know, when he does, you can just say, hey, you know what? I'm glad you came over. I'm going out to lunch, and come on with me. Let's go have lunch.
QSL. Okay, well, I'll let you see who else you can grab. I don't want to monopolize the frequency. WA3GIN, N3FVP 73, and God bless to the great America, and God bless to everyone else who's out there copying. So, WA3GIN, N3FVP. All
righty, good deal. Enjoy yourself. ECARS Radio on 55, 11:43 a.m. here on Tuesday. 4/4/2023, WA3GIN, Dave listening for check-in. ECARS Radio. This is WA3GIN for ECARS, standing by for any stations. Anybody need a radio check, audio check?
Whiskey 3, Foxtrot, Sierra Alpha.
All right, a couple at the same time. Who is, was there a mobile in there?
Yeah, Roger. Kilo Echo 8 Kilo with.
Hey, I hear you in there, Ted. Come in. KW.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't sure if you were talking to me or not. Anyway, hi Dave. Hope you're doing well. Haven't heard you for a while, and most of the snow is bounced off here, and it's looking like spring. Over.
All right, very good, Ken. Where are you up to? Where are you headed?
Oh, I just had my breakfast and headed for the fresh room to take care of some stuff. My taxes doubled in a matter of a blink of an eye, so all of a sudden my escrow account and my mortgage is all out of whack and stuff, and I got to go give them some money so that my town can lay me away. Over.
Oh, that's been a popular theme among local governments. You know, they have to. I caught mine doing something similar, and I have two pieces of property here. One is paid for, one isn't, and some reason instead of sending me the tax bill for property that's paid, they sent it to the mortgage company. So the mortgage company just decided that to pay it. And then when they come up short at the end of the year, they said, "Oh, your taxes have gone up, so we're going to raise your escrow $300 a month." And I said, "Wait a minute, my taxes didn't go up." So apparently the local government and the mortgage company don't talk to each other very often. So I had to call the mortgage company up and say, stop doing that. Send me I get the bill from the county. If you get it, don't pay it. And then I had to go to the county and do the same thing. I said, what are you doing sending that bill up there? So it's amazing. You really have to keep your eye on them.
Yep. Mine didn't go up a little bit. They actually doubled the tax rate from last year to this year. So, it's really frustrating, especially for a guy like me that's the first time homeowner and really can't afford to do it. It is when they start thinking about that, some more expensive for me. That's the first thing
All righty, very fine. Well, thank you. It's great to hear you again. I guess you got the home station all set up now?
Yeah, I got to get them off. I bought a vertical and I'm going to get the tilt-over base so I can make it first easy to raise and lower and raise so I can make my adjustments on the as I use it and stuff. And I'm slowly getting there over.
Well, good. Sounding good. The mobile sounds good. Enjoy yourself out there, even if you have to pay twice as much.
Thanks a lot. Have a great day.
Alrighty. Usually when they, I can't tell you how they do it up there, but sometimes they'll raise the value assessment, but then they'll lower the rate that they charge. So it just depends. Just keep yelling at them. ECARS Radio on 55. Who else do we have today?
What's E3? Foxtrot, Sierra, Alpha.
All right, W3FSA, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, this is W3FSA. John up here in Maine, just outside of Portland. ECARS number 3A14, 3814. I was going to say hello to that Gettysburg station, but I really need to get out of here and don't have time to do a contact right now, but maybe I'll hear him on again. I grew up about 8 miles from Gettysburg, so I could tell them some places to go, maybe. Anyway, nothing further here. Kind of a dreary day, 40 couple degrees right now, and but warming up, and light rain is forecast. So that's the story from here. Go ahead.
Okay, real good. Oh, next time, just jump right in. You can just say contact, and we'll hook you right up.
Oh, yeah, I'm aware of that, but I knew I needed to get out of here pretty quickly, so I really didn't want to do that at the time. Thanks.
All righty, no problem. Hey, we're real loosey-goosey here, so not formal at all. Take care. Thanks, John, for checking in.
Incidentally, you got a great signal up here, 15/9, and the audio is fabulous.
Well, thank you very much. We appreciate that. Mother Nature's been kind to us this morning. ECARS Radio, it's 11:49 here on a Tuesday. WA3GIN, Operator Dave, listening for any station. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Kilowatt India Delta. Echo X-ray. Good morning, Dave. Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor November Hotel.
All right, got the three Amigos there. India Delta, Oscar X-ray, and Victor November Hotel. India Delta, good morning.
Good morning, N1ID 1072, John in East Haddam, Connecticut. Was just sitting outside and enjoying the nice warm weather. Over.
Well, very fine, John. That's a good thing to be doing this morning. How are you operating out there on the deck?
No, I came back in for a second. I turned it on. And I'm going back out there when I'm through.
Oh, I see. What are you running today?
Today I'm on the 7300. I go between that and the K3.
Oh, cool. Very cool indeed. Two very fine radios. Well, enjoy yourself. Thanks for checking in with us, keeping me busy here.
Okay, have a great day, and it's like 62. It's supposed to go up to like 67, so back outside. N1ID.
All righty, 7-3 to you, sir. Take care, John. Oscar X-ray.
Yeah, KA2OEX. Good morning. I guess there's not much morning left at this point, but just wanted to say hello. I'm going to be working on a wall I have that needs some repair, a plaster wall, and so I'm kind of getting ready for that and enjoying the day so far. It's supposed to rain, but so far it hasn't, and it's about 45 degrees out. So, WA3TIN and ECARS KA2OEX.
What's the name there?
Name is John, and the ECARS number is 20636.
All right, very fine, John. Nice to have you in there. 3 Johns in a row this morning. Any plans for the rest of the day, John?
Well, like I say, I have to work on repairing a wall. I'll do some work on that, and I'll be taking my dog for a walk later, I'm sure, as long as it isn't raining too hard. Over.
Oh, there you go. Well, hopefully it will be short-lived rain. You can get on with your day there. So I'm sure the dog appreciates it, no doubt. 73, and thanks for joining us this morning.
I wonder if you could just give me a quick signal report. You're S9 plus, and wonder how I'm doing. Over.
Okay, very fine. You're S9 also. Here's how you're doing.
Wonder how I'm doing. Over. Thank you. Well, you have a good day, and 73's WA3TIN and ECARS KA2OEX clear.
All righty, we'll catch you later. 8VNH, good morning. Station number 8, Victor November Hotel, come in. All righty, anyone for ECARS.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
All right, Leroy, come in, and I got you, Tim.
Okay, very good day, Dave. I guess it's still morning yet, about 5 minutes of 12 there, over.
That's right.
Okay, well, anyway, we have 70 degrees up here, and Dave, and the sun is shining beautifully. Nice day out there, over.
Yeah, same here, 71 and sunny. Can't beat it.
Yeah, you're a 15 over 9, Dave. Roger?
I don't know what you are, but it's nice and strong, coming in good today.
Yeah, you're a 15 over 9 there, Dave. You're good and strong on Q5 signal. You take care, and we'll catch you later on down the log. Have a great day. And 1FGN will be clear with WA3GIN.
Okie dokie. Thank you for that report. Yeah, the band's a little quirky today. The noise floor is minus 146 feet down, but some of the signals are up to 10, 15 over 9. So quite a lot of dynamic range there. Speaking about dynamic range, K3DPT, come on in, Tim.
Good morning, Dave, and everybody else. K3DPT in Annapolis. Beautiful day here. I just went out to the bank, and you were just starting the net. We're back from all our running around, and I heard you're still there, so I thought I'd say hi. Hope everything's good in King George. It's sure starting to grow up here. I'll probably be putting the batteries back in the lawnmower here any day, and then I'll be starting that little chore. But that's a fun thing to do now that we have the electric. K3DPT.
Yeah, I hear you, Tim. I hear you. I bought a little electric push more. I'm still going to have my guy come in and cut it, but for these little areas that seem to grow faster than the rest, it's just not worth him coming down here. So I figure I'll just have that little job, and it uses the same batteries as the blower, as the leaf blower, and the weed whacker. So I made a little entry into the electric moor area.
I'll tell you, I took the batteries out of it and brought them in the house for winter. And whenever I needed the lawnmower, I just would take a couple of the batteries out and stick them in there. It'll run off just one or just two or whatever you put in it instead of the 6. And it worked out great. I kept the batteries nice and warm over winter, and everything's good. I'll be putting it back together, and I'll be out there zipping around. And I hope my 96-year-old neighbor doesn't decide to go out and buy one of these because he's getting ready to depart. Anyway, thanks for running the net, Dave. I hope everything's good with you and your partner. K3DPT.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much. Now, don't get out there too quick, Tim. Crawl underneath that thing and get those blades sharpened before you start a new season.
I didn't do that much cutting in the fall because I got it in the fall, so I'll take a look at them, but I don't think I have anything to do. I do have to change the rear end oil at 20 hours when it gets to 20, and then I don't have to do anything for 200 hours. What about that?
Oh, I think that's a good deal. All right, Pat, you take care and enjoy your day.
That's the story from here. We just got back from the bank and from the post office, and I think I'm all finished with taxes and RMDs and all that stuff for another 6 or 8 months. So I'll have my sanity, and maybe I'll even get to run the net one day. Who knows? K3DPT.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you just say something like that, and you'll be getting requests real quick. All right, sir. We'll be having you doing roll call.
I would do it by mail.
That would be interesting. All right, we'll see you later. ECARS Radio on 55.
K7.
November Yankee
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee. Alpha Mike.
All right, I got W2NYP. Bruce, got you. Who else?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
All right, I got YYQ, another station.
Kilo 7, Kilo November Mike.
Mike. Oscar Echo.
All right, I got K7KNM. I got Oscar Echo. Who else?
Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Alpha Mike, very distorted, but I got you. Who else?
Victor November Hotel.
All right, VNH, I got you. Yeah, I had you earlier. You disappeared on me. Let's see here. W2NYP. Bruce, come in.
Oh, Dave. W84GI, W83GI, and W2NYP. You're a little late to me this morning, but still very readable. Hope all is well. Hope you enjoyed last night's event. And I'm sorry I didn't watch a minute of it. I kind of forgot about it when I got home. But anyway, hope you are well. Happy Tuesday to you, and it's a beautiful day here in the Carolinas, as I'm assuming it is with you in the Commonwealth.
Oh, yeah, it's gorgeous here. It's absolutely gorgeous. And we're having a good day. You doing well?
Everything is spectacular. I'm hanging around all week. We're taking a little family trip to New Jersey at the end of the week. Took a little flight up for the holiday, and that's about it.
Real cool. I got a chance to see I guess that was a soundboard they were using there for the men's game last night. Off to the right-hand side, there was a couple of shots there where you could see the guys. They were probably doing a lot of more than just what was coming out to the broadcasters. They're probably, I know they do. They have a lot of crazy stuff they do inside those stadiums and those arenas. It's quite a show.
Oh, yeah. No, the arena thing is a whole huge thing in itself, especially for things like that. And what we do is that we actually feed them usually, and they take some of our stuff and back and forth. And, it depends on the sport and stuff like that. All right, you got a lot of guys lined up, and your shift is just about done. So go ahead. We'll chat with you during the week, my friend.
All right, I'll catch you later. Take care. WA1YYQ, good morning.
And good morning, WA1YYQ. Dan here. Hope you're doing well. Haven't spoken to you in a while. Just want to say good morning. 65 degrees up here in Greenwich, Connecticut.
Oh, we got a pipeline to Connecticut today, Dan. 20 over 9.
Yeah, thank you. I'm running the new ham-made amplifier. So I'm running full power, full legal power.
Wow. What are you driving it with?
It's got dual LD Moss 188s,
and it's got a great low-pass filter, and it's a very basic amplifier built by KF8OD, Kilowatt Foxtrot 8 Oscar Delta, Mike out of Ohio.
Yeah, and what's your exciter?
You mean the radio I'm using?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I don't usually say the radio. A TS890 running 15 watts into the amp.
Oh, wow. That's very nice. It looks good on the pen adapter. I can't see anything I would scream about. Here's what it sounds good, too.
Foxtrot 8 Oscar Delta, Mike out of Ohio. Oh, that sounds great, Dave. I'm also using a D104 desk mic with a K7 DYY preamp in it, which has a noise filter, and it's got the high, I forgot what they call it, but the high lows for the male voice to straighten it out. And I forgot the name of that. And yes, I had the FTDX101D with a Mercury 3S amplifier before, and I was just over the lines, and it really bothered me. So that's why I couldn't get those right. So I sold both of those and got two new pieces. And thank you for commenting that I'm right in the railroad tracks. I appreciate that.
Yeah, considering that's an analog radio, I think it is. It's looking real good. And what's your output today?
15 watts out of the TS890, and I'm doing a full legal power, 1,500 watts out of the amplifier on my peaks.
Wow, that's pretty clean. And if there's anybody out there with SDR, they're probably saying the same thing. I'm over my time here, so I have to run. But congratulations, good job. Put some pictures on QRZ.
All right, Dave, very good. I'll let you go. Thanks for picking me up. You have a good day. Thanks for letting me talk. 73. This is WA1YYQ in Greenwich, Connecticut. I'll be clear.
Okay. Well, you're going to be proud of that signal. K7KNM. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave.
Everything good down there?
Dave, this is Curtis down in Suffolk, Virginia, K7KNM. We've got a beautiful day here today, sunny, 75 degrees, and no wind. It's just a beautiful day out there. And you've got your usual bodacious signal down here. It sounds very good, well over 9. I wonder how you're reading me today here. So back to you, Dave.
Oh, you're good. You're S8 here, no problem. I'm beaming to New England, so you're off the back of the antenna.
Yeah, okay, good enough. Well, no, we're getting out all right. I won't hold it. I know your ship is about ready to go. So thanks for doing the net. Back to you.
Oh, no problem. Always good to work another Virginia ham. OEE, you're next.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo November 4 Oscar Echo Echo. Steve in Franklinville, New York.
Very good, Steve. Everything good up there?
Everything is wonderful. I think we are, and I hate to say it because I know I'll get jinxed, but we may be done with the white stuff for a while.
Yeah, I don't think you have to worry about that. I think you're maybe correct. All right, well, Steve, I got to go fast. 73.
73, thanks for doing the net. Kilo November 4 Oscar Echo Echo.
Okay, very good. WAM, come in.
Yeah, Roger, I stay up a little bit for you. I don't know if it's any better or not. There's up like it.
It's really bad distortion, heavy distortion. I'm not sure what's going on there, but definitely get another radio so you can hear it.
Oh, Roger, okay.
Yeah, what radio is that?
It's E340.
Oh, my goodness. It's really distorted. All right, well, I wish I could help you, but I got to run. 73.
Dave, he's off frequency.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, he's up at 0.22.
Oh, okay. Well, that might that would certainly make a difference. All righty. A little calibration here is in order.
All right, that's calibrated a little bit. I don't know if that helps.
Yeah, that does help. I still think there's too much distortion in that signal, but that helped a lot. Thanks.
Thank you. Catch you later.
Okay, VNH, you're my last one.
Nothing on my team back end. Hey, good morning, Dave.
Cincinnati, Ohio. I'm coming to you from the N4GYN remote in Buford, Georgia. Just want to jump in and say hi. And let you know, keep your eye on the sky. Probably for you guys after Wednesday. We're expecting some really super severe stuff, possibly through Ohio Valley, Tuesday night late and Wednesday morning. Just keep your eye on the sky. ECARS number 8481. WA3DIN. This is WBA Gary, Mike, and good morning.
All right, thank you for that reminder there on the weather. And this time of year, everybody should pay attention to that, as well as their grounding and their lightning protection efforts. If that's it for me, I'm really over today. Sorry about that. So 73, everyone, be well, be nice, enjoy the day, make the best of it, and we'll catch you all soon. And in the meantime, I'm handing this over to your next net control station. Let's see if I can hear them.
This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
All right, W3, Golf Whiskey Mike, I copy you, Lima Charlie. The net is yours.
Roger, thank you. We'll see you later on, Dave. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest from Scranton, near a small town called Wyalusing. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, on 7.255 megahertz. And we'll be looking for check-ins in just a minute. If there are any mobile, portable, or QRP stations, make sure you let me know as you check in so that I can give you priority. I always move you guys to the top of the list. Anybody mobile, portable, or QRP, or anyone with a schedule for the top of the hour, please call now. Okay, nothing heard, so we'll look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS. Call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
WA2, Mike Foxtrot Sierra.
WA2, Mike Foxtrot Sierra. Hello. Good afternoon. I'm not used to being here in the afternoon. I almost said morning. So, how are you doing today?
Okay, George. The handle here is Tom Tango Oscar Mike, located in Hollywood, Maryland, 60 miles south of Washington, D.C. Weather here is beautiful day, about 65 degrees, sunny, no wind. It's great there. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, it's 65 degrees up here, Tom, and sunny skies, so it's going to be a nice one. We should be into the low 70s today.
Yes, sir. Okay. All right, George, I just want to check in. ECAR number 20935. I'll catch you later, buddy. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Okay, thanks for checking in. 73. Clear with WA2 MFS. This is W3GWM looking for ECARS check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Kilo, Sierra, Mobile.
The mobile again?
Kilo, Sierra, Bravo, Mobile.
Kilo, Zero, Bravo, Mobile. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, sir. You sound real good in Baltimore. Kilo, Bravo, 3, Kilo, Sierra, Bravo. Rudy in Baltimore. Roger?
Oh, okay, Rudy. I didn't have the call sign right. How are you doing today?
Oh, pretty good. It's supposed to be nice and warm today. It's supposed to be nice and warm. I'm doing great. 75 degrees. How are you doing?
Not doing bad. It's a nice warm day up here. It's 65 now, and we're going to be into the low 70s. I'll be looking out this morning. I've got some daffodils just about ready to pop, so with sun's going to be out this afternoon. I'm sure they're going to be blooming by the end of the day today. And before long, the forsythia and my other plants will start showing up again, too. How are you doing, Rudy?
Oh, everything's good. Everything's good. I'm trying to walk the car today, hopefully. But everything else is good, huh?
Okay, I'm not copying you real well today, Rudy. You're about a 5'3".
Okay, thank you. Thanks for picking me up. Good morning once again. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Good day.
Okay, Rudy, drive safe, and we'll see you soon. 73. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to participate in our nets. Everyone is welcome. If you would like to join or get more information, go to our website at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.com, and a lot of information on there. Plus, you can also get a look at the schedule and see what net control operators are coming up. I'm looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS.
WS2Q Mobile 2.
In the WX2 Mobile 2, go ahead.
Good afternoon. It's WS2Q Mobile 2, Morristown, New Jersey. Morristown, New Jersey. Over.
Okay, hang on just a second. You're a little bit light. I'm going to try to, again, I didn't quite get your call sign. I copy Morristown, New Jersey. Give me your call again.
Roger, it's Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen. Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen, over.
Roger that. I got it that time. Thank you. Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm near Scranton. Spent some time down in Bud Lake and also in Morristown. I used to raise dogs for the Seeing Eye. So we would get to Morristown occasionally for different things to bring the puppies back and to do some training.
They will say 72. You are familiar with the Seeing Eye Institute. In fact, for many years it was run by a very active ham who was the president of Seeing Eye. 73 is WS2Q.
Okay, well, I didn't know that. Thanks for the information. Harvey, you have a great day. Drive safe, and we'll see you again soon. I'm Claire with WS2Q. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and ECARS looking for check-ins. Looking for check-ins. This is ECARS. Okay, we'll try the north-south antenna. This is ECARS 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
November 3, Foxtrot, Victoria Papa. I'll copy.
November 3, Foxtrot to Victoria Papa. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Good morning. Afternoon.
Yeah, that's right. Good afternoon. Yep, name here's Jerry Juliet Echo Radio yesterday. I'm actually RV stationary mobile at the present time down here in Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. And I guess if you look at my credentials, you'll see that the home TTH is Wellsboro, Pennsylvania. But wife and I are making our the last end of our journey from Florida back to Tioga County here presently. So you're a little bit light down here, but copy you. And I know you're over by Wyalusing. You mentioned having trained and raised dogs and all that kind of stuff. So I'm guessing you've been around long enough that you remember the lady that gave me my really nice ECARS number, a 3500, and that was Ann Hoffman from up there just across the New York border. I'm guessing you might have known Ann, over.
Okay, ONN, stand by. You are QRMing the net right now. I'll get to you in a minute. Yeah, Jerry, I've got you. I lost part of that in the QRM, but yeah, you're going to be passing right by me. Well, if you once you get moving north again, I guess. When are you going to head up this way?
We're going to be where we're at until after the Easter weekend, and then sometime 2-3 days after that, then we're going to go on back up to Tioga County for the continuation. Over.
That sounds good. Tioga County should be getting nice. Today we're going to be up into the low 70s here in Bradford County. I'm on top of one of the mountains over Wyalusing. And it's going to be a good day, nice and sunny. Some of the flowers are starting to come out, and it's really starting to look like spring is here all of a sudden, Jerry.
Yep, same thing down here. And I was asking you before because I think you've been around a while, and you mentioned the dog training, and I'm sure you probably knew NJ2US, that was also a dog person and went around to a lot of the shows from right up there just north of you across the New York border. Over.
Roger that. Well, I probably met her eventually at someplace along the way. The call sign does sound familiar, so I know she's around, and sometime in the past, I'm sure, we showed some of our dogs, but the dog that I was showing on obedience trials ended up being a service dog, so she was promoted into the role of service dog, and up until she passed just a couple of weeks ago, she was taking good care of me.
Okay, all right, roger that. Yeah, well, Ann and her husband, they've been silent keys now for quite a while, but Ann was the one that gave me my really easy to remember ECARS number of 3500. She was the one that gave me that number way back in, I don't even remember, late 80s, I guess probably it was. I've only been licensed since 1987, so I'm going to say like 1988, 89, something like that. She gave me my number. So, okay, well, W3, W3, another senior moment. There you go. So, back to you, N3FEP.
Okay, Jerry, I'm using the foot switch, and I got a bad habit of taking my foot away from it and not being able to find my way back. But, yeah, we'll have to get together sometime if you're going to be around over the summer. Maybe I can make a run out to Tioga County. Anyhow, 73, thank you for calling. I've been licensed in 78, so I'm sure I ran across her and her husband somewhere along the way. And, been at this location for about 23 years now. 73, we'll talk to you again soon, Jerry. Have a great day. When you get coming north after Easter, drive careful up 81. Service November 3, Foxtrot Victor Papa, Portable, down in Gettysburg. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. There was station Oscar November. Are you still there?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Oscar Mike Foxtrot.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 2, Oscar Mike Foxtrot. Good afternoon. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. What is your name? I got your call, but I never knew your name. My name is Paul. Over.
Okay, Paul. My name is George, and I'm not usually on this time slot. I'm just picking it up and going to try working it for a while. I'm usually on early Friday morning at 8:45 to 10. But you're coming in pretty good here. I'm located about 35 miles northwest of Scranton, and again, my name is George.
Okay, George, I'm going to write you down in the log here. I'm trying to make a log of who I hear. You're coming in here with a 5.9. I hope I'm doing okay by you. I'm putting out 80 watts to the long wire. Over.
You're 5.9, no trouble.
I'll say 73. Thank you for the name, and thank you for listening to me. Have a good day. Over.
Okay, Paul, 73. You have a real good day, and we'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here. Fleur with Whiskey Alpha 2, Oscar Mike Foxtrot. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Looking for check-ins, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey 3, Charlie Bravo.
Whiskey 3, Charlie Bravo. Good afternoon. Go ahead. Whiskey 3, Charlie Bravo. Charlie, go ahead. I guess maybe he's not hearing me. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Okay, national tune-up frequencies in business. I'll just put on my filter, and that should take care of that problem. Looking for check-ins. This is ECARS. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Okay, we're trying the other antenna. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS, call W3GWN. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Okay, I'm back on the east-west antenna, and this one normally does better for ECARS, so we'll see how we're doing. I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Echo Papa X-Ray Mobile.
Echo Papa X-Ray Mobile. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's November 1, Echo Papa X-Ray, and we are just south of Boston Mobile. Name is Byron, Bravo, Yankee, Romeo, Oscar, November, and doing okay. Just heard you calling. Hope you're copying. Over.
Hey, you're 5'7" to 5'9", Brian, so you're doing really good with that this morning. I'm running a Kenwood TS480 HX and putting out 200 watts. My antenna's a G5RV at about 40 feet. I hope you're able to copy me okay. How's everything up there in the Boston type area?
Yeah, well, first off, yeah, you're 5'9". You're doing fine. Sounds good. I'm using a Yaesu FT891. I got the ATAS 100 antenna on the back of my SUV, and seems to do well. So glad you're copying me at 5'7" or up to 5'9". So that's good. The weather's good. I trust that's what's going on. You're in free call. Are you in PA?
Say that again?
I say, are you in Pennsylvania?
Yes, I am. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 25 miles south of the New York state line, and I'm up on top of a mountain.
Roger. Okay, very good. Yeah. Time we used to go to Dayton from Boston, there was a Dunkin' Donuts in Scranton. We always talk about, let's stop at the Scranton Dunkin' Donuts. And it was usually in the wee hours. Like, we were younger then. I mean, I could, we'd be driving overnight, and that Dunkin' Donuts is always open near the highway, so you go in and get a coffee or whatever. So I remember that much. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I'm looking over to Scranton very much. I make maybe maybe 5-6 trips a year over there, but mostly I stay up here in Bradford County, and it's pretty quiet here. We're getting more cosmopolitan. We do have a Dunkin' Donuts now. It opened about 3-4 years ago, and we do not have a Starbucks yet. I can do without that, though.
Well, that's fine. As long as you can get some coffee when you need it or when you want it, that's a good thing. So that's great. Yeah. So yeah, appreciate you being in here and picking us up, mobiles up, and all that good stuff. Yeah, weather's good, sunny. It's kind of warm. I tell you the truth. We got 64 degrees here, according to what I see in my car here. So I guess it's springtime.
Yeah, it's springtime here, too. We're at 67 right now, going into the low 70s this afternoon. And some clouds going to be rolling in later this late afternoon, early evening. But you're sounding good, Byron. Everything is fine down here, and I hope you're doing good, too.
Yeah, okay. Oh, give me your first name. I didn't quite get it. So next time I hear you, I can call you by your first name.
Okay, my name is George, and I do ECARS early in the morning, but I thought I'd try to pick this shift up and see what the afternoon is like on ECARS, and we'll just look forward to seeing you again.
Okay, very good. Well, thanks, George. Nice talking with you. And hey, listen, enjoy the rest of the day, and we'll listen for you. If you come on during my waking hours, I'll be happy to talk to you. 73 from here, N1 EPX.
Okay, 73. Good drive safe and have a great day, and we'll look for you further down the log. Clear, November 1 Echo Papa X-Ray Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and this is ECARS on 7.255 megahertz, and I'm looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
KC1MR, hello, Ray.
How you doing? And it's a sunny, it's more clouds than sun, but it's still a nice bright day. How you doing, George?
I'm doing pretty good, Ray. Just thought I'd start trying this afternoon shift for a while and see what it's like. Since I'm usually around early in the morning, but this is just a little bit different. Propagation is not quite the same. And you're sounding good down here, Ray. I didn't catch the meter, but I think you're your usual 20 over.
Oh my goodness gracious, that's wonderful. And you're 5'9" plus. You're 5'9" plus yourself. You're doing a real good job, George. Anyway, what are you up to today? Oh, you already told me. How you feeling?
I'm feeling better. I get a little bit stronger every day. It's just going to take me a long time. They told me it might take 6 months until I feel normal again.
Oh boy. Well, thank goodness for ham radio. Go ahead.
Yeah, I can do this sitting down, man. I don't get tired.
It's absolutely true, buddy. Anyway, you've got a beautiful signal, and are you going to be here on this time from now on? Are you going to stick around on this frequency and time?
Yeah, I'll be here for the foreseeable future anyhow. I'm planning to be here 12 to 1 every Tuesday afternoon, plus my Friday morning, 8:45 to 10. So it give me a taste of both ends of the spectrum.
Oh, that sounds good. Anyway, you got a beautiful signal, and yeah, it's going to be about 60 degrees today, so that's not too bad. George, take care and enjoy the day, okay?
All right, Ray. We're going to be about 71, 72 today. We're going to break the 70-degree mark, and when I get done here, I'm going out on the deck to sit and watch for birds that might be passing by. Spring migration's in full swing up here right now. 73, Ray. We'll look for you again soon. And you have a great afternoon. See you later in the week. Clear with Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. I'm looking for check-ins.
Kilowatt Delta 3 X-Ray.
Kilowatt Delta 3 X-Ray. Go ahead.
All right. Good afternoon on this beautiful sunny day here in Downingtown, Pennsylvania. Name here is Barry, Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee. ECARS number is 30857 for life. Back to you.
Okay, Barry. Well, it's nice to hear you. You got a good signal. You're 10 over up here in northeastern PA. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest from Scranton, and you're coming in good this morning, or this afternoon.
All right, very good. I got an equal signal report on you as well. I'm about 30 miles west of Philadelphia, so there you go. All right, sir. Very good. Thank you so much for picking me up. We'll say 7-3 for now. You take care. KAD3X.
Okay, Barry, thanks a lot for checking in. Now, well, you pretty much confirmed the short skip is in today, and ECARS is a lot of fun when the skip is running short. 73, you have a good afternoon, and we'll look for you again soon. Clear with Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. You're wireless in Pennsylvania, looking for check-ins from anyone for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo 1, Uniform Foxtrot Bravo.
Kilo 1, Uniform Foxtrot Bravo. Good afternoon. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. Name is Bob. I'm up here in Ossipee, New Hampshire. Still got over a foot of snow in the yard if you need some.
Well, we just got rid of all of ours, Bob. I don't need any right now.
Okay, well, I'll keep it and let it melt.
Now, we're going to be up in the 70s today, and I've got daffodils just about ready to bloom.
Yeah, we're about 45 degrees here, and it's not going to get too much higher. You're almost 20 over here in New Hampshire.
You could be getting about 10 over down here, Bob. I've got a little bit of noise, but not too bad, but you're way above that. And it's 67 degrees here.
All right. Nice talking to you. I'll check in again sometime down the vlog. Thank you.
Okay, Bob. Thanks for being here, and I hope to see you again. Thanks for being around. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere for ECARS.
Yankee Hotel Alpha.
Yankee Hotel Alpha, go ahead.
Yeah, this is KJ4, Yankee Hotel Alpha. Name here is Steve, and I am located at Lake Anna, Virginia. Currently, I got 72 degrees, clear skies, and I think that's going to be our high for today. Yeah, I was out earlier trying to cut some grass, broke a belt on my mower deck, so I said, heck, I'll come in and play radio. Back to you.
That's a good way to do it there. When all else fails, just stop and do radio. And, yeah, we're going to be, we're at 67 now. We're going to be in the low 70s, 71, 72 today or so. Probably a little bit warmer down in the valley areas along the river. I'm up on top of the mountain, and we're usually at least 5 degrees cooler up here than it is down there, so we'll just have to see. Flowers are starting to bloom. We're in this area, we're usually a little bit behind everybody else, but they do come up, and it is nice in the valleys when it starts to show.
Yeah, I am, like I say, I am receiving you at about a 5.5. I'm running 100 watts on a very low Invis 40-meter dipole, so I'm just wondering what kind of signal you're getting from me.
I've got you at about 5.7. You're at 5.7, well above the noise, but you're not doing bad.
Okay, that's about even. That's about what I got you, 5.5, 5.7. Well above the noise, sounding good. And like I say, this is running 100 watts on an Invis antenna. It's only about 9 foot above the ground.
Well, you're doing okay. As long as it puts out a signal, that's all you need to worry about. And there's a little bit of QSB. You were up to 5.9 and then went back down to 5.7 again. So the band has a little bit of fading going on today.
Well, okay. Well, thank you very much. 73s to you, and enjoy listening to everything.
Okay, well, thank you for being here, and I hope I see you again another day further down the log. I believe this is probably the first time I've talked with you, so nice meeting you, and hope to see you again soon. Clear with KJ4, Uniform Hotel Alpha. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere for ECARS. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for any check-ins, anyone, anywhere for ECARS. Call now.
November 2, Mike X-Ray, X-Ray.
November 2, Mike X-Ray, X-Ray. Nice signal. I didn't catch the meter, but you're a very strong signal today.
Very good, sir. Good afternoon, George. It's Dave here in Manalapan, New Jersey, Central New Jersey, 21058 on the roster. And just wanted to jump in here. I'm working from home, let you know you're 10 over here into Central New Jersey. Roger.
Roger that. Well, you're peaking to 20 over. I did turn my preamp on, so that gives you a little bit of a boost. But you're coming in good up here in Northeast PA.
Very good. Good to know. Yeah, I made some changes to my fan dipole antenna. Those can be very touchy. So I have a homebrew fan dipole. I made some adjustments yesterday, and it's good to know that it's working. Over.
You're working fine. You're basically 20 over.
All right. Thank you, sir. I'm running an ICOM 7300 here with a Ameritron ALS 500, about 300 watts PEP. Over.
Okay, well, I'm putting out about 200. I've got a Kenwood TS480HX, and that's going to a G5RV at about 40 feet. And the orientation favors the east and west.
Very good, sir. Yeah, you went up to 20 over on that last transmission, so you're not doing too badly yourself. Some flowers for you as well. Over.
Okay, well, I'll take that. Yeah, a lot of QSB today, so the signals are varying around a little bit, but nobody's inaudible and able to hear everybody. It's just sometimes they fade a bit.
Yeah, for sure. Well, you know what? The thing I changed about this antenna, I wanted to give it a shot. It's a homebrew 10 meter, 20 meter, 40 and 80 fan dipole that I have strung up there in a tree about 40 feet is a feed point off the ground. And what I changed was the 10 meter element, since it seems most people I talk to on 10 meters are vertically polarized. Rather than this fan dipole, what I did was I took the 10 meter element and ran it straight up and down, up to the attachment point up to the tree, and then the other half of the dipole straight, that is hanging straight down. I wanted to see if that made any difference if I changed maybe change the polarization for that. Just for 10 meters, I left everything else alone. I'd not seen that ever done before, and I figured that's what this hobby's about, right? Over.
Roger that. I used to do a lot of experimenting with antennas. It was, especially wire antennas, it was something you could do cheaply. And I've always said the best way to improve your station, and the first thing you should do to improve a station as a new ham, would be to fix your antenna.
Oh, for sure. I agree with that. 100%. You hear more stations out there with a good signal with a good antenna, rather than going right to the amplifier. It's funny too. I was seeing on social media recently a bunch of questions about amplifiers. I think as the bands are heating up now, and in the solar cycle, people are really getting into this on HF. And if you don't look in the right place or don't have somebody to give you good information or help you with this stuff, it's sometimes a huge learning curve to use an amplifier. It's a different world than running 100 watts. Once you start getting above that with feed lines and things that work at 100 watts sometimes don't work at 500, 600 watts so well. But you're sounding great over there, George. Your audio is excellent as well, sir. I'll let you go. I have to get back to work here, but I figured I'd jump in and just say hi, and I'll let you know you're doing a great job. I've been listening along here a little bit. W3GWM, this is November 2 Mike, double X-ray.
Okay, Dave. Well, it's nice to meet you. Thank you for being here. And for the audio, I'll credit Heil for that. I've got a Heil headset with a... And I think that works good for me. I get a lot of compliments on the audio. So you have a good afternoon, and we'll look for you again soon. Nice meeting you, Dave. I don't believe I've worked you before, because I've never heard of that town. I lived in New Jersey, in Mud Lake, for a while, and you must be somewhere down toward the Pine Barrens.
Yeah, Monmouth County. It's in Monmouth County by Freehold, Roger.
Roger that. I know where that is. Okay, Dave, thanks for checking in. Look forward to...
Stand by, Dave.
The time, 73. Clearbus, November 2, Mike X-Ray. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for anyone, anywhere to check in for ECARS.
Contact NJ2US.
NJ2US. Hello, Jeff. Go ahead.
Hi, George. Thank you very much. N2MXX, NJ2US. Can you QSY 7240?
Yeah, are you going to tell me I'm off frequency, or I could QSY?
I want to ask you a couple questions down on 7240 if you can go there.
Yes, sir. I'm going to QSY. I just realized I had my RIT on as well. All right. Very good, George. Have a good day. N2MXX going to QSY to 7240.
Roger that, 73. Hope to see you again soon. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm Plymouth, November 2, Mike X-Ray, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS.
Mobile, trying to get that squared away this afternoon and hopefully be on the air in the morning. That's about it. Back to net. Appreciate everything you do. November 1, X-Ray Charlie.
Okay, Scott, good to hear you again. You're coming in about 10 over down here right now, so you've got a good signal in the northeastern Pennsylvania. Anything else I can help you with today?
Nope, you're 15 over. Beautiful audio for you on your report.
Day at 68 degrees, heading to the low 70s. Anyone wishing to check into ECARS, call now.
Whiskey 1, Echo Oscar Yankee, Mobile.
November 1, Echo Oscar Yankee, Mobile. Good to hear you again. How are you doing?
Yeah, doing very well.
Roger that. Thank you. And thank you for checking in. Mobile sounded. Whiskey Mike. My name is George, and I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, looking for anyone, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. For check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
Hey, George.
Yeah, go ahead.
W3G, oh man, WWM. I've got it all messed up. KD4IZ, good afternoon. How's it going?
Not doing too bad. How are you doing this afternoon?
Well, my mouth is finally
back to normal. I went to visit one of my colleagues. Had a very, very, very old filling that was breaking down, and the good news is that he was able to get the old one out, and there was only a small area that had begun to affect the tooth again. So that'd be patched and repaired, and hopefully I'll get another 40 or 50 years out of something if I make it that long. KD4 is it?
Okay, well, you're coming in good down here. You're about 10 over here in Northeast PA. Real nice signal, and it's good to hear you again.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'll be on my regular tomorrow, but wandered in here, well, for me it's being before lunch because I didn't want to jump into my tongue accidentally while having lunch, over.
Oh, Roger, I've been through that. I know what you mean.
Yeah, it's something I used to warn my patients about, and I'd say about every fifth one would, doctor, last time you told me not to eat anything, and I was so hungry, I went home and I chewed a hole in my tongue, or my cheek. It happens. Anyway.
Well,
don't say I didn't warn you.
Lunchtime, if I
good to hear you, and things sound like they're rolling along for you a little bit. A lot of noise this morning.
About trying to get a drink.
I noticed that just a little earlier when I keyed in, so I guess it's just what, sky noise or something here midday?
Yeah, it's absorption. The D layer starts to pick up a little bit and absorbs the signals, and then we get that frying bacon sound coming up. I've got it at about S5 right now.
Well, I'm glad I don't have it at S5. It's at about S2, but it's normally less than that, this particular antenna. And this is the noisiest antenna I've got. It's also the probably the best one for ECARS. The other is the vertical. So let's put it that way. But it's been here a long time, and it deserves a lot of respect. Works better on higher.
Oriented east and west. I have another one that actually it's the same antenna, but it's 90 degrees off, so it favors the north and south. And that one's not so.
Dipole. A set of lobes. They overlap each other, and there really isn't a bad no in too many directions on 40 meters, so it works for me. Well, let me get out of your way, since my go see what I can do and find something to have for lunch. And looks like you've got about 10 more minutes to go. So have a good one, George. Great to hear you. W3GWM, KD4, I said.
Okay, well, it's good to hear you again, too. Thanks for stopping by, and we'll see you again soon, I hope. Anyhow, nice chatting with you. 73. I'm clear with KD4 India Zulu. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone anywhere that wants to check into ECARS, call now. Looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Name is George, and I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania looking for check-ins from anyone for the East Coast amateur radio service. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. Looking for check-ins. This is ECARS.
This is. And that's the 1-0.
Hey, give me the call sign again.
Nancy Sierra, 1 Oscar, member number 10272. Good morning, or afternoon, I should say.
Okay, well, good afternoon. November Sierra 1 Oscar. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Name here is George, and I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest from Scranton. Go ahead.
Yeah, affirmative. I have it on digital. I'm probably over-modulating. Hold on. Yeah, hopefully that's a little better. Anyway, yeah, my member number is 10272. And, yeah, we talked before, George. Up here in New Hampshire. In Bow, New Hampshire. Rainy. Kind of a mist right now. Temperatures in the mid-50s, I say, or 50-ish right now. But, aside from that, things are going all right. Over.
Okay, well, I'm glad to hear that, Alan. Yeah, we talked before. According to my log, the last time was back in December, but that could be off. That while I was in the hospital, my computer decided to crash, and unfortunately, before I got taken out of here, I didn't shut anything down except the radios. The computers pretty much are up all the time, but it decided to crash and took some of my log files with me, so I had to rebuild the log, and I've left out a couple of people that I know I've talked to before, but they don't show up.
Trust me, George, I understand that 100%. Windows in its infinite wisdom decided to do an update and disconnected half the stuff that I have connected and messed up all my COM ports and everything else. And oh well, it took me about 3 hours to get it fixed again. And every time it does it, not much I can do though. They automatically seem to want to push it regardless because they seem to think it's something that I desperately need. So whatever.
Yeah, I've had that happen to me several times where they pushed what they consider to be an upgrade, and I consider it to be a degrade, and all of my peripherals stop working, most of my programs stop working, and it takes me a half a day to get things running right again. I run Windows 11, and I think what happened to me when I was in the hospital, we got one of those Microsoft degrades, and it took my system along with it. But I guess I'm about due to get an upgrade again because my system seems to be working. I'm having one program that's not quite right yet, and I don't know what I'm going to do with that. Maybe put it on a different computer. But anyhow, things are working along pretty good down here, Alan. I hope you're doing fine up there in New Hampshire.
Well, we're doing okay. We're still on the mends, but we're getting stronger every day now. So, yeah, well, You don't have an update or an upgrade until you get your other program working. Then they will do it. Okay, they're just waiting for you to do that. So don't fix it. Put it on a different computer and let it run on a different computer that you're not going to ever update again. And you'll at least get another month or two before they decide, oh, well, they're on to us. And then they'll do the update and mess you all up anyway. So that's just to let you know. It's a little secret that I learned a long time ago when I was at MCSC for Microsoft. But that was a long time ago when NT4 was just coming out and all that stuff. But anyways, you're doing good over here in New Hampshire today. You're up around a 5.6, 5.7-ish in that range, and sometimes 5.9. Seems like 40 meters has been kind of strange. Over.
Yeah, 40 meters can be a challenge some days. I used to be an MCSE also a long, long time ago now, and I had all the Norton certifications. I was good on just about any kind of a network, and I've been so frustrated with Windows 11 that several times I have started to download the files to install Linux on here and be done with it.
Yeah, I understand that. My biggest issue is, as much as I'd like to do that, I don't know much about Linux anymore. I haven't done it for years. And, it seems like everybody's cutting things for Windows. I don't know. I'm not sure if I really want to get it back into trying to load all my programs into the Linux system. So maybe I'll just take the time. I'll throw it on a different computer and set it up and do it that way. And that way I won't be down. Actually, I got to get a new computer anyway. The one I'm running here is dying a slow death. It's the system board, two of the PCIe slots don't work anymore. There's a bunch of things going on with it. It's just an old rig. I lost one of my memory chips a while back, and I had to pull both of them out because it just slowed it down. So I have less memory, but it's faster because it interleaves. It was a top-of-the-line rig when I got it. I don't know, it's going to be 10 years old now. Back when the third generation 7 came out, CPU, and it's just dying now. It was a Windows 7 machine, and I updated it to Windows 10 and kept all the updates on it, but it's just showing its age over.
Roger that. I think mine's not all that old, so it shouldn't be showing its age, but I just don't think it's really equipped. I'm running Windows 11. I don't think I'm really equipped to do that. And I do have my automatic updates turned off because I would hate to be just about finished getting all these programs working again and then have them do another update that puts me back behind the 8-ball again. Got just a couple of minutes to go, Alan. Is there anything I can do for you today?
I'm still looking for the winning lottery ticket, but otherwise than that, no, sir. Thank you for running the nets, and I do get on once in a while, as you know. 7-3, and take care, and ask one.
Okay, hope to see you again soon. Alan, thanks for checking in today, and I'll look for you further down the log. 11 November Sierra 1 Oscar, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike and ECARS. I've got time for probably one more check-in. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
Whiskey 3 Golf Alpha Fox.
Whiskey 3 Golf Alpha Fox. Good afternoon. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. Thanks, Net Control, for letting me check in. It's Greg from Brockway, Pennsylvania. A little bit real close to the Ohio border, real close to Jamestown, New York border. About 2.5 hours northwest of Pittsburgh, and I do check in as often as I can with you guys. Great net, and just wanted to say hi and thank you very much. Your signals, I've got you 5x9, 5x8. The band is not the best right now.
Yeah, there is a lot of QSB right now. I've got you 10 over, 5.9 to 10 over right now, Greg.
Roger, thanks. Yeah, I'm running 100 watts barefoot. I didn't fire up the amp today, so I think I'm just lazy. But anyway, thanks for that. Appreciate it.
Okay, well, you don't need the app right now. You're a good 5'9", good comms, no problem with the audio, so you're sounding good. And Greg, thanks for checking in. You're going to be my last check-in for this Tuesday afternoon. Everything going okay?
Everything is. I really appreciate it. That's I don't have any traffic, but 73, and look forward to tomorrow. And you have a very lovely day.
Yeah, I'm going to go out and enjoy the sunshine. I'm going to sit on the deck the rest of the afternoon. It's 68 right now, but the forecast says between 3 and 4 I should be up in the low 70s. So we'll say 73, and I'll look for you further down the log. Nice chatting with you. And I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton and about 25 miles south of the New York state line. So you're probably almost due west of me. 73, have a good afternoon, and we'll look for you again. W3GAF. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm clear. And November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Jeff, are you there? November 2, Juliet Sierra. Jeff? This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking right now for the whoever's going to run the 1 to 130 shift. Okay, he did send me a Slack message. He'll be here in just a minute, so let's try for another check-in. Anybody else for ECARS? This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Anyone else for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Looking for check-ins, this is ECARS.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, George. Name is Tim, Tango India Mexico, located between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and I've been listening all morning. I said I didn't check in with George. I've been checking in almost everybody else, and I'll just say hi to Jeff. I won't check in with you. But what a beautiful day it is down here. 71 degrees out here already, and just, sunshine all directions. All right, thanks for doing the net. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, well, Tim, I did have a disaster where I lost part of my log, and I patched it back together, so I may have lost you somewhere in the past, but it looks like I haven't talked with you since back in July of 2021, so it's good to hear you again. Your call sign's real familiar, so I'm sure I talked to you at a Hamfest or something over the last couple of years, but anyhow, you got a real nice signal, good audio up here today, Tim.
Yeah, it sounds good, George. Yeah, we probably have talked in the past. I don't recall exactly when, but the George that I know on on 40 meters net is up in Ohio along the Lake Erie in Vermilion, and I talked with him a number of times when I was checking into 5.8 and mid-cars, and I haven't been able to hear next controls up there for a long time, so I kind of gave up on 5.8. Maybe we can get back going again with that, the change here with the atmosphere coming up. All right, thanks, George, and thanks for sticking around. So I'd help you cover the air. 73 K3JTA.
Okay, Tim, thanks a lot. 73, you have a good afternoon, and we'll look for you again another day. I'm clear with K3JTA, and just going to check real quick to see if Jeff's ready yet. NJ2US, W3GWM. Okay, we'll keep pushing onwards. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS that would like to check in, call now.
November 2, Papa, Quebec, Juliet, QRP.
Okay, I've got the QRP, and I think I may have missed a part of your call sign. November 2, Papa, Quebec, and I think there was something else.
Papa, Quebec, Juliet, Papa, Quebec, Juliet, Portugal, Queen, Japan, QSL.
QSL, I got you now. Papa, Quebec, Juliet. This is W3GWM, and I'm located about 35 miles west-northwest from Scranton, Pennsylvania, and you're coming in here a good 5'9".
QSL, George. You are also a 5'9 plus. I'm running 10 watts. I'm out in the field using a home-brewed dipole that is not tuned correctly, I found out, but I guess we're still making it with the auto-tuner of the radio. I'm located in Long Island, New York, about 35 miles east of New York City. QSL?
QSL, I've got an FT818 that I'm going to be starting to take outside pretty soon now the nice weather's here, and we'll get that set up and get it working. I like to work QRP, but usually I do a CW or digital when I'm doing QRP. I don't have a whole lot of luck with the phones, but with the bands being so good, I'm going to have to try it on phone.
QSL, George. It's funny. I have this KX2, which is a fantastic radio, and I do not use it the way I should. I used it in the shack as a main rig for my FT8 for quite a long time until I upgraded the home shack to a 991A, which I absolutely love. Phenomenal radio. And then I put this one away for a year, and I said, let me use this for what it's intended to do, which is throw a chair out, throw a wire out, and make some contacts. And it's funny. You do all the math, you do all the calculations, you cut the wire, and you think it's working fine, and then you put an antenna analyzer on it, way off. So, but it's working. I hear you really well. I also heard the New Hampshire and other Pennsylvania stations really well. So, but I'm definitely going to go back to the drawing board with this because it's resonant to 6 megs. So I'm off a bit. Anyway, this is November 2, Papa, Quebec, Juliet.
Roger that. I have to do some calculations. I don't know if you need to add to it or take off, but you are coming in good. There's a lot of QSB. You do fade down to about an S3, but basically I'm here in US 9, and for a QRP, you can't ask for much more than that. And you're about 160 miles away from me.
Fantastic, George. I'm going to put you in the log at home, so I just want to make sure I have everything written down correctly. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, 5 and 9 at about 1305 local. QSL?
QSL, gotcha. Thanks a lot for checking in, Steve.
I appreciate it, and I just took a peek on your net, and it seems like an interesting net, and I'll be listening around. I wasn't aware of it, so again, nice signal. I wonder what kind of antenna you're running, George.
Okay, Steve, I'm running a G5RV. I've got actually 2 of them at 90 degrees. One of them is favoring east-west, and that's the one that works best for me for ECARS. And I have one going north-south, and that works best for me for some of the other nets that I do. So you never know what's going to work, and a lot of times I'll switch back and forth trying to see which one I'm hearing on best. Steve, I'm going to have to run. The net control that's supposed to be here, just let me know he's here. I don't mind filling in for a few minutes. That I was a few minutes late getting started, so I waited for the 10 o'clock, the 11 o'clock shift to end, and now Jeff waited for me for a few minutes, but he just sent me a message saying he's ready to go. So, Steve, pleasure chatting with you. Maybe I'll catch you on when I'm doing QRP out on the deck one of these days now. 73. I'm clear with November 2, Papa Quebec Juliet QRP. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm running out of my time. I'm actually over my time, but NJ2US is standing by, so Jeff, you can go ahead and take it whenever you're ready.
Okay, thank you, George. Appreciate your service as net control there between 12 and 1, and gave you a few extra minutes. I was working with Dave on a mutual project and 2MXX when I took them off frequency there. And so you got the few extra minutes there that Dave stole from you at the beginning of your shift. 73, George. Have a great day.
73, Jeff. Yeah, I lost a few minutes and I gained a few, but not quite as many check-ins as I picked up on the morning shift, but the bands are a little bit different. 73, Jeff. We'll talk to you again soon. This is W3GWM, 73 to everyone that's been listening along, and we'll see you all again, Friday morning, 8:45 to 10. This is W3GWM. It's all yours, Jeff.
Thank you, sir. Have a great day. And that lunch hour's tough. Lunch hour's tough on ECARS. Everybody's eating lunch. Take care, 73. W3GWM. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff. Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. About 1,300 watts peak envelope power today. The transmit antenna is a 600-foot horizontal loop. That's up there about 65 feet, suspended on top of it. Cedar Swamp here in the Pine Barrens of South Jersey. And my ECARS number 2055. We'll pause here for any mobiles. Any mobiles riding along? Want to get the mobiles checked in?
Lima, Victor Charlie, mobile.
There he is. The K3LVC, Clive. Good 5-9 signal. How are you today, sir?
I am good, Jeff. I'm good. As usual, I'm on the road, on the way to the workplace. Over.
You bet. Well, have a great day at the salt mine. Appreciate you being there. Safe travels and a beautiful mobile signal today, Clive.
Roger. Yeah, I have a whole lot of nice back this side. But it's still good. A good signal from you, over.
Thanks a lot for the report, Clive. Anything else you want to put on the record today?
Yeah, it's a whopping 75 degrees here in heading into Germantown, Maryland. 75 degrees and getting a little hotter today, over.
You betcha, Clive. Same here. We are at our season high of 74 degrees as we march towards late spring and headed towards summertime. A very pleasant day outside. Light and variable winds. The sun is shining. A few puffy clouds. Beautiful day here at the shore. All of the businesses here will be looking forward to the summer visitors, and are all getting ready, taking advantage of the nice prep weather. Take care, Clive, 73.
Roger. Jeff, take care, and everybody on frequency, have a wonderful day.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any other mobiles or QRP? Listening again for mobile or QRP. Relays appreciated. Listen up for mobiles or QRP. Any relays? We'll take check-ins now. Anybody, anywhere. Full check-ins from fixed, mobile, portable, whatever you got. All I ask is you give your full call sign, give it to me one time, and do it phonetically. Thank you. NJ2US ECARS. Nobody wants to be first. Check-ins for ECARS. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
And Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Dave, 5-9 plus.
Yeah, you're 10 over here as well. I wonder where everybody went. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. I just had to roll over here from another desk to check in when nobody called in. So, what the heck? Well, I hope it's going well. I hear you good weather down there. We don't quite have that here. 53 degrees and overcast. A little rain this morning and rain through the rest of Friday anyway. So, what the heck is better than snow?
Oh, my goodness, yeah. Yeah, it's just a gorgeous day here, and I think anybody enjoying nice weather is probably stretching their lunch hour a little bit, taking their time to get back to the shack for all those retired guys that hang out in their shacks. I don't blame them. Dave, 5-9 plus 10439. Thank you for being a lifetime member. What else you got? You good to go?
Yeah, except now you made me sad because you made me think of those spring days when we'd go off for lunch and, drag our feet going back to work. And you're right. Now I'm a retired guy and I'm inside. What the heck? All right. I gotta change my MO here. Thanks for picking me up, K1ESL.
You bet, Dave. Always great to get you checked in. And thank you for being a regular here on 7255. K1ESL, NJ2US. Any other check-ins?
Whiskey Bravo 2, Bravo Echo Whiskey.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Bravo Echo Whiskey. Welcome to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Oh, thank you, Jeff. Name here is Marty, Mike Able Romeo Tango Yankee. I'm in East Brunswick Central, New Jersey, where it is sunny and 75 degrees. So warm that I actually just tested my air conditioning system. Signals are well over S9, back to net.
Yeah, extremely strong here too, Marty, from East Brunswick. And East Brunswick, I went to school at Rutgers on the Bush campus there, across the river from the Student Center. How far are you from the Rutgers campus in East Brunswick?
Well, I'm 6 miles from downtown New Brunswick. So from like where the Student Center is there, it's about 6 miles from here, down Route 18. And we've been here for half a century or so. So we used to be up in Union County before that. Operating a Kenwood CS950SD, 150 watts to a inverted V end-fed long-wave dipole.
It's doing a great job for you. You're well over S9, Marty. Good Q5 signal down into Cape May. Yep, certainly remember Route 18 when I used to commute up there for school. Route 18 was the delivery artery that got me into downtown Brunswick, so we passed through East Brunswick, I'm sure. Have a great day, Marty. Good to hear you. Thanks for joining in. Come by anytime. Have you heard of ECARS before? Have you been listening? Have you checked in with others, and this is just our first time?
I haven't checked in probably 15 or 18 years, but I certainly have heard of it back to that.
Okay. Thanks, Marty. Appreciate it. We'll talk to you again soon, I hope. Come back again. WB2 Bravo Echo Whiskey, East Brunswick, New Jersey. He's 85 miles from my QTH down here in southern Cape May. And we'll look for more check-ins. Anybody else for ECARS? November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Kilo 2, Alpha, Oscar, Tango.
K3, Delta, Papa, Tango.
Thank you, fellas. Nicely done. K3 DPT. Hello, Tim. First up, though, let's go to Kilo 2, Alpha, Oscar, Tango. Hello, Bruce.
Good morning or good afternoon, whatever it is, not sure. Haven't been on in a while. Just thought I'd stop in and say hello. Go ahead.
Great to talk to you, Bruce. Let's see. You know, it seems to me, unless I forgot to log you, it's very possible that the last time we spoke could have been back in October, unless you remember something sooner. 20685, lifetime member, you're 59 plus. Anything to report?
Not a thing, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. You have a good day.
Take care, Bruce. Appreciate it. K3 DPT. Hello, sir. How are you doing, Tim?
Hey, Jeff. K3 DPT in Annapolis. Yeah, I'm doing okay. It's a beautiful day here, same as you have over there, I'm sure. I'm playing with my FT1000D for a couple days, and I think I'll take it offline after we chat and go back to the 7610. Anyway, that's the story from Annapolis, and I'm sticking to it. K3 DPT.
Well, at least you got a couple radios to play around with. I have a couple Hanger Queens here in the shack. I got the old KWM2. I have my old original. I bought it brand new back in, I don't know, I want to say 1983, 1984, sometime back then, a Kenwood TS940. Love that radio. I swore I'd never sell it. Still sits here today. The KWM2 is my pride and joy. It's in mint condition. I do have the 7610 here as well as my backup knob radio, and the Flex 6400 is there, and then I have an Apache Labs clone running the Thetis software, and that's what I live stream now on YouTube. Or I live stream the Thetis software, which is pretty cool. So it sounds like you got a good thing going on there, Tim. 204 Legacy, lifetime member of ECARS. Enjoy your day.
Same to you, Jeff. K3 DPT, clear.
Alrighty. Any other check-ins for ECARS? November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Alpha Romeo, WA2AAR.
WA2AAR. Good afternoon, Bob.
Yeah, good afternoon. How are you making out this fine day?
Oh, I am living the dream at the Jersey Shore.
Yeah, I can imagine. Well, I'm living the dream up here in the mountains. It's beautiful up here today. We got about 71-degree temperature outside. Sun is shining, and there is no reason to be in the house. But unfortunately, we just got back from shopping, so I figured I'd come down and do some ham radio. And the guy's coming to get my zero turn tomorrow to finish up what he had to do on it, which he didn't do last year. And then I can go out in the yard and pull my wagon and do my yard work that I have to do. Go ahead.
I love those zero turns. I'm so tempted to pick one of those up. I got a local kid, though, that comes in for a decent... I feel good to be able to give him some business. He comes in and does a really nice job keeping our property cleaned up and hedged and mowed. So he's been kind of saving me having to go out and pick up a zero turn. But certainly if I have to go back to cut my own grass, I'm definitely going to get a zero turn. Which one do you have, Bob?
I have the, I can see the name in my thing. It's not a Husqvarna. It's a, the one that's painted yellow. What the hell is it? I can't think of it. It left my mind. But anyway, what I got with mine is a steering wheel. Them damn handles, you just got to touch them. Oh, Cub Cadet. I got a Cub Cadet. And I ordered it with the steering wheel. It does the same thing as the one with the handles, but the steering wheel I got more control over. Go ahead.
Yeah, very cool. Yeah, I was going to suggest it was a Cub Cadet. Very, very cool. And it has the steering wheel option. Does it also have a hand grip so you can spin quickly?
No, that it does not have. That's something you'll have to buy as an option. What I'm going to get this year on it, I'm going to buy the suicide knob and put that on there.
Okay, yeah, I think we might be referring to the same thing. The ball is mounted to the steering wheel, so you can kind of spin your hand around it and turn the wheel that way.
Yeah, years ago when I was growing up, they called that the suicide knob.
Yeah, and that's probably right. Yeah, I just didn't recognize the term, though. Now that you've mentioned it, and I've heard that before. It's not just on zero-turn mowers. Of course, I've seen them on. Sometimes you see them on trucks. So very cool, Bob. Well, good luck. I hope they get it squared away for you this season. Have a good day.
I got a question for you. Are you on your KWM2A now?
Oh no, sir. This is the Apache Lab 7000 running TDIS software. That KWM2 is sitting on the shelf. I fire it up maybe once every 2 or 3 months just to make sure it works. So no, this is the Apache.
Okay, Roger, because I'm picking up a KWM2A, 516 power supply, 30L1 amplifier. I had this in the past, and for a very, very, very good price, so I can't pass it up. And I got to travel 2 hours one way to go pick it up. So I'd be having the KWM2A here. The only thing I have to do on it is I got to put the Vietnam mod in it. And the Vietnam mod is when you transmit, the signal is not 2 or 3 cycles higher than where you are on frequency. It's a couple of resistors you put in there. It's no big deal. But, yeah, I love that radio. That radio is a fantastic radio. Go ahead.
Yeah, I got that mod on here. You know who does that work? He's my neighbor and fellow net controller, and Bill, WA2DVU. He's a Collins expert. He's got quite the bench and shop down just 12 miles south of me. Anything goes wrong with this radio, I know exactly where to bring it.
Hold on a second. Give me his call again, please.
Yeah, it's Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor Uniform. He spends most of his time refurbishing R390s.
Oh, okay, great. So I know where to send him within the area. I was going to send it to a guy in Virginia if anything went wrong with it, but with WA2DVU, I'd rather send it down into Jersey. Go ahead.
You betcha. And you catch him here on ECARS. He's a frequent net controller if you haven't worked him already. He's on here all the time. And like I said, he's my buddy and my neighbor. And he turned me on to this KWM2 he had, and it is absolutely mint condition. And he's lined it up for me. And he just knows all the secrets ins and out, all the mods for all the Collins gear. He's got quite a bench down here. Highly recommend him.
Okay, Roger. Thank you very much. Okay, I'll let you go because it's getting close to the witching hour. So I'll let you go and pick up some more stations. So this is WA2ARB monitoring.
Thanks, Bob. You take care. Good luck with everything, the zero turn and the Collins gear when you pick that up. WA2AR, NJ2US, ECARS. Any other check-in? Fixed, portable, mobile, QRP, anybody, anywhere for ECARS. All are welcome. NJ2US.
NS 10.
Mark 4, Charlie Hook.
There's a couple stations transmitting there, but the format was something I did not recognize. I suppose it could have been English, but just don't know. I did hear Whiskey Mike 4 Charlie. What's the full call?
Whiskey Mike.
Yeah, Whiskey Mike 4 Charlie. Check your push-to-talk operations there. Your transmissions are not completing. Anybody else for ECARS, NJ2US?
KD2WYY QRP.
Whiskey Yankee QRP, go ahead.
KD2WYY QRP. NJ2US, this is Tim in Hopewell Junction. Just set up my little QRP radio in the screened in port. Wanted to make sure I was getting out. It is a beautiful day here in Hopewell Junction. Got almost 65 degrees. Back to you.
Yeah, Tim, Q5 on the QRP rig, 21150, lifetime member. Sounded good. Great, good, solid signal. No issues. Q5 copy. Anything else?
Roger, 10 watts on the wire. Thanks for the signal report.
Oh, yeah, 10 watts on the wire. Doing a great job for you, Tim. Good to hear you, and thanks for being a regular. Appreciate your lifetime membership status. 21150. Clear with KD2WYY, NJ2US ECARS. Any other check-in?
Nancy Sierra, 1 Oscar.
November Sierra 1 Oscar. Go ahead, sir.
Thank you. Sorry, I forgot to say it. Member number 10272. Just wanted to say hello, check in. Up here in Bow, New Hampshire, overcast. Was raining, but it's stopped now. About 50-ish or so.
Wow, 50-ish. Yeah, we're up to 76 degrees now. Just already breaking records here for the season. 76th high on the season, Alan, so far. New Hampshire, great signal. I guess it's still in the 50s there. A little overcast, 10272. Thank you for being a lifetime member. Let's see. We last chatted as recently as February, so I'm glad you stopped back. Anything else to report?
Negative, 73, and that's one.
Thanks, Alan. Take care. November Sierra 1 Oscar, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. We got a couple minutes to go. Any other check-in?
Whiskey Mike 4 Charlie Hotel.
Whiskey Mike 4 Charlie Hotel. Let's try that one. That almost made it completely through, Glenn. It did break at the last end, though.
I'm still getting used to this foot switch, I think, but just checking in from Cape Cod. Wondering if you could comment on my audio for me.
Give me one more transmission.
All right, testing 1, 2, 3. This is Whiskey Mike 4 Charlie Hotel from Cape Cod in Massachusetts.
All right, I can see you're running a slightly wider than normal signal. What's the rig?
It's an Anon 7000.
I just want to caution you on the bandwidth from one Anon user to the other. If you want to really be socially correct with this radio, it's perfectly fine to exploit the enhanced single sideband capability, but I would rarely recommend exceeding 3.5 or 3.6 kilohertz wide. And I'm being dead serious. I've gotten in so many fights with people when you push out towards 4 kilohertz. It's hard to make an argument to run 4 kilohertz on the 40 meter band. 3.3 to 3.5 running pure signal. Nobody should bat an eyelash, and you should never apologize for that. Over.
Okay, I can do that. I just made it 3.5. I didn't have your signal zoomed in well enough to see you weren't at 4, but yeah, that makes sense because that takes a chunk of bandwidth.
It does, and quite frankly, most receivers, like for example, if you look at any ICOM receiver or transceiver, the maximum received bandwidth that those radios have is 3.6 kilohertz. That's it. That's as wide as they go. So for the bulk of the people who have their band pass set up, they go no wider than 3.6, and you're just not going to get that much more fidelity. Now, if you're down on 75 or 160 meters and you want to stretch out with your buddies, hey, 4 kilohertz. But man, I do not recommend anything more than 3.5 or 3.6 at the highest here on 40 meters. Quick return, Glenn. I only got 20 seconds to go. I'll let you final out. Then I got to close this net.
Okay, I'll take that. And I just had this rig for about 2 weeks, so I'm still working it and just put a new microphone on it. So I appreciate the advice.
Very good. Here's what you sound like.
Rig for about 2 weeks, so I'm still working it.
It's good audio, but I got to close the net. ECARS is closing. We got to hand this over to the Central Stage Traffic Net on 7253.5. Please keep 55 clear. NJ2US out.
Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie.
NJ2US calling. Hello. WA2ONS calling. WA2ONS. Thank you. Here's WA2ONS calling. Hello. Whiskey Alpha 2 Oscar Mike Pop Shot calling. Thank you. Here's WA2ONS. WA2ONS calling.
the frequency in this Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie is the frequency in use?
NJ2US and 2ASU. NJ2US, November 2 Alpha Sugar United.
Audio. 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 Check. Audio. Check. Audio. Testing. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing. 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 1, 2, 3. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. 1, 2. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. 1. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 1. Check. 1, 2, 3. Testing. 1. One, 2, 3. Check. 1, 2, 3. Check. 1. Check. 1, 2, 3.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 5. Testing. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing. 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 Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing. 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 Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing. Testing 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 1.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
CQDX.
CQ, CQ, CQDX.